Enemies embraces the fire res stack to fire pen, right? That doesn't work. He won't abandon us today, right? Look, YouTube, I didn't try to. I have a bug with my OBS, so like if I go past 12 hours, I don't think I can restart the YouTube stream. I have to like redo the way I YouTube stream. Very unfortunate. Literally the first comment on YouTube. How long until he abandons us again today, guys? I have to say it's so crazy like having two different communities. It's kind of sick. Why doesn't it work if you cut Ramako? So Ignite doesn't really care about pen, and maybe I'm wrong here. Burning damage, which is literally RF, and fire traps burning ground don't benefit off pen, and RF literally doesn't hit, so it cannot benefit from pen mechanics. So the only thing you would get is the initial hit on Hinokora and the initial hit on fire trap. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that would benefit off pen. Yeah, like I said, I talked to Gazzy. Gazzy has a different way that he like syncs up his YouTube stream, so I might try that out and see how that goes. That's gonna take like a few days to try other stuff though, since we're like really, busy with League launch. No problem, Rocket. Yeah, pen is only hits.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, whoa. Thank you guys so much for the support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. For cogwork rings, do you fracture dot multi, then fire damage essence until you hit all 3 good life rolls? So I'll run you down the process, and just know that my editor is working on clipping together how I made the cogwork ring. Hello everyone. Oh, hold on. Light is not on correctly. Let's see, where is it? Holy shit. Okay, we're good. Right, so here's how I made my cogwork ring. Are you ready? Let's start from the basics. Step 1, delirium essence until 18% dot multi. 18% is just the top roll on that. Step 2, annul down to 4 mods, right? Step 3, hit the fracture on the first attempt. Step 4, get anger essence, like the highest tier anger essence. Step 5, smack it with anger essence until you get a tier 2 res minimum of fire, cold, or lightning. Because if you get fire, cold, or lightning, you can just turn it into fire. Step 5, annul if you have another suffix, and annul, I guess, if you have a prefix, because you're going to do suffixes cannot be changed. Reforge chaos to lock in the chaos res. Then you're going to do Wild Bristol Matron, because now your suffixes are filled, and you can do Wild Bristol Matron, which is suffixes cannot be changed but cheaper, into Reforged Life to hit a life roll, and then you craft increased damage. Unfortunately, there are a number of times that this craft can go wrong. It is a bit of a nightmare, but once you craft it one time, you're done, because, you just Mirror of Kalandra it, and you're good. Or not Mirror of Kalandra, but Ring of Kalandra. Okay, one sec. I do have a question. I'm in hardcore trying to figure out how to get Fan the Flames so I can move past tier 6 maps. I bought a 68 cluster with damage over time and smacked it with alts. Is it a fire damage over time? Because I'm pretty sure it needs to be fire. I want to say Helical is better. I have to go, like, remember the difference between them, but I imagine it's just better. These Shaper Guardian, Elder Guardian. We should go do this real fast. Let's see. Also, what are these tabs? Recom, some tab that doesn't make sense. Other tab. But these tabs are like not necessary. Like, this one doesn't need to be here. Okay, that's better. You can go look in PoEDB and see if, or Craft of Exile, whatever you prefer. And you can see if damage over time is able to roll it. I want to say it cannot, but there's no harm in checking, right? I had pretty good sleep, yeah. No complaints. I do need to mess with my Genesis tree as well. Not sure if we pull some graphs. I think we'll pull some graphs with it. We'll see. It's like, seems like gear is going down in price. What do we get from our shop? Oh, I like seeing that. Okay, let me go see. What is happening with our tree?
Greetings.
Sure, we'll grab some
Yes,
currency.
just like that.
I want this, but yeah, I want this.
She will soon bear fruit.
All right. Here we go.
The Genesis tree accepts your
A
offering.
new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Where's this Foulborn currency even supposed to go? I guess I'll just put it over here for now or something.
She is pleased.
You can see my starting atlas in SSF on my website. It's the same as trade. All my atlases are top right. After that, I typically branch off to like what I need. Okay, how are we gonna start this? Let's see. No way. Okay, these do not have maximum fire res. Why are you tagging? That's toxic. Let's see then. What do we want? Heart of Flame and Call to Pyre. Call to Pyre. Heart of Flame. Attack damage, strength. Okay, these are literally garbage. 22% graph blood gained. Okay. %25 graph blood gained. 2% strength? Oh my god, you can attribute stack? That's, I wonder if that's worth something. That's kind of sick. Okay. So what is this one? This is Call the Pyre. My Call the Pyre has Ignite chance. I mean, I could take Graph Blood gain and then I just get Ignite duration instead of Ignite chance. That's the best I can do. I don't like losing the Ignite chance, but I do at least have this, which is good Ignite. And then you are literally trash. So we kind of got scammed. Okay, that's fine.
Hello.
Anyone have info on how he crafted his ring? I actually just explained this right when I went live if you want to just rewind. Otherwise, you can wait till the YouTube video comes out, friend. It was like right at the beginning of the stream, I explained it to someone. I went through a step-by-step. Yeah, I'm out of glaciers? Holy. Okay, we'll re-up after this.
Hail, God.
Ahoy there! The merry...
How much cost for the ring? I don't know, I made it myself, man.
What have you got for me?
It's hard to track the price of stuff when you do it all yourself, you know? I don't need this filter either, folder. Into the fluff tab.
Business.
For starter, what can I farm? Literally any league mechanic as long as it's not Legion or like Legion or Sanctum. My recommendation for newer players is Harvest. Guide. Just RF, here you go. Does Ignite chance from graphs actually apply to our character? Yeah, you can just double check to confirm. Look at your default auto attack Ignite.
Ah. Oh.
$40?
We'll make it happen.
We don't. Harby Beyond. What level are my gems? Oh, they're 20. Oh, shit. Is it Eater or Exarch altars that give you Divines? Eater.
Hello.
How do I get max skill points for the breach?
There's a fair breeze
I
on the
want
wind
to
today.
say that you have to do the
Well,
quest line that pops up. How much is 21? Okay.
Business, business, business. Really?
Blessing.
That's actually crazy good. What the heck? That's better than mine. That's like a lot better than mine. Holy. What? Where am I going here? King's March, where are you? There's so many fucking icons now. Oh, here it is. Is this thing? Will drops work on PoE too? No idea. Any way to make it so RF doesn't turn off through campaign? No, you gotta turn on every time. 87 levels, no div drop. I'm gonna be honest, man, like, I would say I consistently play to like 92, 93, 94 with no div drop. It's pretty common. Does LE implicit important? You could even have a blank nebulous with no LE implicit and still have a good roll at the bottom, and it's worth it. So, your choice. Nebulous is just a good item. Where did that map go, by the way? What the heck? Oh, did I open it? I opened it. We're running. Alright, boys. The Q&A has been fun. I want to play the game now. You guys know where to go for all of your RF needs. Alright, boys, I'm not doing the 20 questions per minute right now. I love you all, but you know where to go to get your questions answered. If you want me to answer questions, you gotta be patient with me and allow me to wake up first. You guys got an entire Discord, an entire global community at 911, my whole entire website. My character is public. I promise all the info is found if you want to look for it. But if you want me to answer it, you gotta be patient and allow me to wake up. We don't take inexorable. That's not true. Don't give people wrong info, though, please. Okay, thanks. The amulet anoint. Actually curious now if these shields actually sold overnight for 10C. If you're new, actually not even if you're new, if you guys are not aware, go to my path of building and read the notes. There's a shit ton of information in there for like literally everyone. What are your thoughts on the Church of RF True Block? I don't know. Probably better for T17s. You can add an entry on the FAQ for Nebulous. Sure, it's pretty self-explanatory though. Nebulous gives you 10% increased damage at a max roll per res above 75 to 90. So if you count, 75 to 90 is 15. 15 times 10 is 150. 150 times 3, because you have 3 res, is 450. So a max roll Nebulous is 450% alley damage. I put out some info on my YouTube channel about Nebulous, talking about it before the league went live. I know not everyone is able to like look at that stuff, but I did make some content on it. Run whatever map you want, literally.
new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Wonder how long that ignite chain goes. Wonder if we can clear the whole blight. Oh, I think it stopped already. Unlucky. Well, I actually took damage. What the heck? I mean, 2 throws to clear the whole blight is not that bad.
I cannot carry this.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Oh, I thought I sold my horizons overnight. Holy re, dude. Not like this.
The Mary Lean is ready.
Okay, these are definitely not worth 10C anymore. They did not sell.
I think I can sell that.
I just forget about the 24k fire res chest in standard. I always thought they removed it. You copy the regex, you put it in the vendors, just like the YouTube video shows. If you're newer, I highly encourage you to watch the YouTube videos, especially the campaign run. The website's fine, it's just, it's tricky to have, like, everything on the website when a lot of stuff is just in-game, too. So it's kind of like a combination of stuff, right?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Appreciate the sub, my dude. Did they make this thing easier yet, by the way?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I don't really try to kill all the mobs, I just try to open the chests.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Never completed it with RF. Not too bad once you get pro live.
I refuse to die. will.
If you want the current shield I have, the POB explains how to craft it if you look at the shield. Not all the super endgame crafts are on the website, they just take a bit to write up and I never have the time, so...
Not here. Proof against the storm.
Do you have any advice?
I refuse to die.
Do you have any advanced RF POBs for Ellie? No.
Burn it all to the ground.
I didn't enjoy Ellie enough to make an advanced POB. Oh, I actually have to like focus on this. Hold on. Sorry, boys.
I almost have a dream
Too
now.
early in the morning for me to like troll here. I think I'm actually gonna fail this. Not gonna lie.
It's done. Get out of here. You did it.
Bigger than massive threat of hoax. You're saying these? Talking about something else. When should I set up fan the flame / embers? Whenever you're able to. The sooner you do it, the faster your clearance starts to accelerate. I don't know what that ninja link is taking you to. You can see my profile name on the left. Just search it. It's really normal to not drop divines. Divines are really rare. You're supposed to make currency with Atlas strategies, not relying on like raw divines. Atlases get you like guaranteed income. Divines are kind of just like a lucky bonus on top. Harvest is a really good mechanic, for example, for early currency. Not sure if it's like super good this league because of like the way crafting works right now, but probably is still pretty decent.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Sometimes I run mods that reduce like blast charges. Maybe that's it. Not really sure. Or like pay attention. Sure. I need to like change this. Like this needs to go on this tab. And this tab is actually just like recom. Which atlas is the most recommended for a beginner? Maybe my harvest? I'm not sure. My atlases are a little bit complex, but I don't think harvest is that complicated. What do you think about Harby Beyond on 8 mod versus self-rolled with Deli? No idea. Instead of tracking profits, I just blast maps. I care less about efficiency when it comes to like how much I earn per hour and more about efficiency on like my builds. I'm not trying to ask dumb questions, but I'm kind of stumped. Do I need added fire damage to my scepter? The build I'm looking at just shows dot multi-fire burning increase with +1. I spent quite a bit on a new weapon, but my offense tab on the tooltip shows 0 damage for RF. Tooltip is 100% accurate for RF. I'm not sure what you mean by like added fire. If you don't understand how to craft a weapon, you can just go with a nebulous. It shows you entry-level guides for crafting a scepter. Holy underground seas. Do these sell for anymore? They're maybe like 5C. Kinda cool. Nebulous is pricey. What's a good strat to farm one? Pick an Atlas strat you enjoy and spam it. Harvest is usually pretty good. Harvest is like the most consistent thing you can do if you are new or struggle to make currency or don't understand stuff, because you literally just open up a map, kill mobs, sell the life force, you're done. You just keep doing that 24/7. Can't go wrong. Will the shield be the first upgrade when you have currency? The shield is like big damage. I don't know like what, so I don't even know like where your character lies. I don't know if you're like pre-elder gear, pre-shaper gear, but assuming your character's already feeling pretty strong, just start looking at my gear. Helmet's really cheap to make. Shield is like relatively cheap, not as cheap as the helmet. Ring is pretty expensive. All my guides are on my website, but just check the website. It's in the description and go top right. I'm gonna start hiding like a lot of the stuff, I think. Bolted blade. Okay, I don't want Opal Scepter anymore. Or Scepter. Scepter. Opal is now rank B. See you later. I would not use like the boots if you're not running Approach in Flames. You want them on 100% of the time. I find clicking the white ball of loot is a lot slower than what I do. Otherwise, I would be down for that. Like, what I like doing is this. I just go like this, and then Z, and then go up. Then Z, and then go down. And for me, that works out well. That's the thing I can't. Go to my website, type in Annihilation Approach, go follow the instructions. And then spread the word of my website to 10 people. That's your job, okay? Because, like, if I do this... I forgot how to do it again, but it just feels like a bit slower than, like, spam clicking. Instructions unclear. I told 10 people about D4. Holy, bro, what the heck? He chose violence, dude. Wait, isn't realm card shit? Where's realm card at? Didn't I just pick it up? Oh, realm. Yeah, we don't need this card. Simulate, import, the realm, find, search, realm. Do I just turn off all C tier, bro? I want to just turn off all C tier cards. Like, what even are these? Are there any fucking C tier cards that matter? Not really. Are you lying to me? I'm clicking it. C tier banned. Apart from some unique ones. Well, I just turned them all off, so. Result 10 Grand Eldritch Ichor? Wait, some of these are good. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Okay, the realm. The realm. Where are you? What I hate is like when I get a card, and it's kind of like just me being picky. When I get a card and I search it, it doesn't like go to the card, it goes to the category, which is really annoying because then I gotta search it again. Gotta like double search it. Alright, Royal Play, you're banned. Okay, let me see here. Simulate. Find and customizer. Royal Play. Copy. Paste. Import. Find and customizer. Tier 1 rares. Let's see. I think I'm just turning them all off. Armor. Royal Plate, rank B. Body armor, let's see. Boots. Gloves. Helmet. Shield. Okay, good. All turned off. Thoughts on Transcendent Mind? Transcendent Mind's pretty good in this spot. Can you AFK Blights? I mean, it would be ideal to be active, but you can AFK most of them. I don't know about Ravaged Blight. Like, I'm still gonna keep Turquoise Amulet, for example. That thing can be annoying if I'm going for a Giga Recom Amulet, so... And I might still have these. Not these specifically, but what I do is... I just put good bases, like, in here. I'm playing along with the VODs. Good luck, dude. What hands he uses. The two Zoth ones. Honestly, like, the most important thing is... probably like the affixes from the hands, not even the hands themselves. As long as you have the cover and ash one, like, you're pretty much set. So you can see here I have Call the Pyre and Heart of Flame. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So, like, if you notice, this one has Graft Blood gained Ignite duration, and Graft Blood gained fire damage. Remember, if you have a question regarding things, it's really easy, Priska. You just come over here, you come to the FAQ, Swift Affliction, and then here's your answer. There you go. Go ahead and read. See, I'm gonna hide these wisdoms. Don't need these anymore. Goodbye wisdoms. Goodbye portals. You're good, dude. You are totally fine. I always prefer to teach people how to find like common answers than just answer them, because I genuinely want like a more helpful community, you know? The more I explain and show, the more I believe that people will like kind of help me out. I don't use detonate of scavenging. I don't really have any comment on it. I'm a newbie. What's FT? Fire trap. Your single target skill with this build? Are you running Malevolence Efficiency Cluster? Yep, you can look at my character on the profile command if you want to go see the tree, or you can import it. That's how I'm able to fit in Malevolence. You can either go with a Malevolence cluster or a Purity of Fire cluster. Both work. Malevolence is a little better, but the Purity of Fire is used later to fit in Unbound Ailments again. For good maps, to set as favorite. Truly, whatever you want, man. Whatever map layout you like, whether you're farming a div card, whether you're farming the map itself. If you don't know what to run, Underground Sea is pretty good because it drops a card known as, I think it's called the Wrath. So if you look here, if I hold Alt on Underground Sea, you can see, sorry, Chaotic Disposition, that first card at the top. Whenever it drops, it's 5C. And then you can just turn them in for 5C. So, helps get started with a little bit of cash. What item is best to upgrade of rares? What does that mean? Like, you have rare items and you want to turn them unique? Blend, the profile for YouTube is just in the description. You can find it right there. Oh, I actually had it set up for YouTube too. There you go. What about Elder Guardian map? Let's see. Shaper Guardian, Conquer.
A new subscriber arrives.
Take a short break real fast. We're gonna
It
go
fills you with determination.
do some of these. Oops. You can craft any other way than alterations, yeah, man. Otherwise, you can go buy them from trade. Oftentimes, they're cheaper on trade. You just look for, like, gain 2 charge, gain 3 charge, craft the 2, and then look for, like, different combinations.
One of my captors felt no emotion. Did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I think the new trading system lowers prices. I don't really know. Maybe? It's hard to say with, like, league mechanics, like, printing rare items like crazy. All I know is that I'm all about it. And that's all that matters to me. Very much all about it. We're gonna find the guide on how to make the Arc Demon. My website, Fox.net. It's the same thing as an Elder Helm, just on an Arc Demon base. What do you or why do you roll maps? I thought Harby is not affected. The strat is called Harby Beyond. There's a large part of the strat that's beyond mobs.
Back to the silence. I take it. If you think I am well acquainted with death.
Good implicit is not mandatory. A properly rolled nebulous is still 450 LE damage even without an implicit. I remember Cloak of Flame being expensive the first week. Honestly, it could be just because there's a lot of people playing RF. Not sure. I think RF is pretty popular right now. Why do people say RF has no damage? Because it doesn't have the best single target, but also, like, a lot of people just, like... So it really depends, right? It depends on the context. It depends on, like, if it's a content creator or not. Depends on if an experienced user or inexperienced user, but... Genuinely, a lot of people don't understand how RF works, right? This is, like, a very real thing. It's not like a fake thing, right? People don't understand that your Hinakura is doing most of your map clear, and therefore when you look at something in Path of Building, it is not a popular reflection, right? So when you open up an RF build in like Path of Building, and it has 500k total DPS, and you're mapping on a build that has 10 mil, and you go, well, God, this build must be so slow, like, it takes me 3 minutes to clear a map already. How long would it take this build to clear a map? You know, like 30 minutes? But then if you play the build, you realize that 500k DPS, you can clear a map in like a minute and a half, right? So the thing is like people are sired to Path of Building. Like if you look at content creators, like everything is about the Path of Building. But if you don't understand how the build works in Path of Building or in general, then Path of Building can only give you numbers. But numbers is not like how the build plays, right? You ever play a slammer where you're like manually casting 4 Warcries? The damage in there will look crazy, but like, do you really want to be pianoing 4 Warcries? Probably not, right? Some people do, but probably not. Can I buy the boots you're wearing, or do you recommend crafting the ones from the guide? These boots are in the POB, you just need to be geared to run them. You can look in the POB loadouts and look at the higher gear sets. You really should read the FAQ on how to sustain them, though. I want to say the Pantheon question is answered in the FAQ. It's your choice. Do me a favor and please search. It should say Lunaris or Aracali. But just go double check for me if Pantheon's on the website. Or Ray class. You still having fun with Milky Slar? I'm kind of bored of it, even though I just farmed like a demonic set. I have like demonic body and like chest piece +6. Or body and legs. Yeah, I'm like burnt out of it though. I don't know, I'm like bored of Milky, feels bad. I keep hitting my idle timer. A bit boring, yeah. They need like 5 times the content, and everything needs to happen like 5 times faster, and there needs to be like more like gear progression. That's my opinion. Okay, so it isn't there. Cool. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. I suggested more content / house options in Discord, and I got flamed by everyone. I asked the dev if you can just put a 0 at the end of every house upgrade for irons, and he said that sounds like a cool idea, but it's gonna be like too much power creep. Which I get, like I get that for sure. I just feel like the houses are kind of... Yo, choose. Thanks to the raid, man. We're in follower mode right now because my chat likes to spam me with a lot of RF questions, and I'm still waking up. And turn it off for a little bit. There you go. All right. Let's see. What else do we need to do here real fast? Awakener, Cortex, Shaper, and Feared. Okay, I'm not doing Feared right now. Shaper is really easy, but I don't think I have a set right now. Do I have a set? No. Let's see. How many... Oh, I can go by that. Sure. Phoenix. Oops. Phoenix Fragment. Oh, that's literally nothing.
I'll put the word out.
Chimera fragment. And nah, dude, give me it at 6.
I'll
Okay,
put
and
the word out.
then Hydra. Sure, 6. I'll go 7. I just insta buy it.
We'll make
All right,
it
and
happen.
then I need like. Did I do all Hesman yet? I don't think I did. No. I'm still pretty new PoE. My goal is to kill every boss. I figured RF probably isn't the best pick for that. It's really not too bad, man. It just gets a bad rep. Like, if your goal is to kill Ubers, then I would say, sure, RF's not the best, but there's 2 problems with this. Number 1, most new players who play the game don't actually know what Ubers are. They hear Uber Elder and they think it's an Uber. Rightfully so. But Uber Elder is just a Void Stone progression boss that is not actually an Uber. Ubers are actually 100% optional. So if your goal was to kill Ubers, I think that it's good to pick something else. RF can definitely tackle Ubers, and my character could kill them in the current state, but it's going to be slow, and there are much better builds for bossing, right? I don't really know of many people, though. I'm going to be real here. I don't know of many new players who are actually killing Ubers the right way. Most people are just overgearing everything, and they just kill stuff in like 10 seconds, and they're like, woohoo, I gotta kill. And if that's like satisfying, then that's really all that like matters, right? But RF is also really good for like the mid-tier bosses if you want to learn the fights, because number 1, you can tank most of them, and number 2, while you're tanking them, you're getting to see all the mechanics. You're not just like running around in circles saying like, what the heck's going on, right? So it's like a double-edged sword. It's not really like the worst when it comes to that stuff. So Cyrus and Maven are kind of cancer for RF. To each their own. I won't disagree. I think Maven's a joke personally. I know that I get like not flamed every time, but a lot of people are like, how can you say that? But you can literally face tank everything Maven does except for the beam. So like your whole entire goal when you're doing that fight is just dodge the beam, and that's all you have to do. So for me, it's really easy. Right? Literally everything she does: Cascade of Pain, Stand Still, Giant fucking Ball, Brain Beam, Maven's Giants, all of them just face tankable. But like I said, I get it.
You've had a sale, Exile.
I get it.
Oh.
People are scared of mechanics. People are used to insta-phasing stuff and not doing mechanics. This is very true, yes. Yes. Hey, how about is Maven witnessing Awakener?
I see you, little one. You don't belong here.
Oh wait, this is Shaper. I'm fucking cooked, not Awakener. Holy, I'm dumb. God damn it. Oh well. We're not at Awakener yet.
Turn back, trespasser.
Yeah, Shaper gets a little weird sometimes, not gonna lie. Give me some coffee. Yeah, no coffee today, just some tea, but it's taking some time to kick in.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I had like a, what is it called, like a Benadryl or something to help me sleep last night, and whenever I take those, I think it's a Benadryl, maybe I'm wrong. It does help me sleep, but I become so like groggy in the morning. Like it takes me so long to wake up, I hate it.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Will we reach 10k life? Maybe, but I'm probably gonna lose some life here when I get some more gear upgrades to life. But then I'll get some life back when I craft the belt. What should you look for on Nebulous? Bottom stats the most important. Top stats, aka implicits, are kind of extra.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
You sleep so bad that you need help. I mean, sometimes shit goes on and you need a little bit of help sleeping. And that's really about it. I'm sure everyone's been there before.
Close this.
Maven, how are you gonna just fucking heal him to full? What the heck was that? Like, can you not? Maven, can you not? Like, you just healed his full HP bar.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Holy DM, how you doing, bud?
Welcome home.
Dude, RF is sick right now in softcore, dude. The new Jewel is so good, bro. I guess it's good for hardcore too. This new Jewel combo literally gives me 1,000 life. And then for people who hate doing recombinating, you literally just buy Nebulous. Ooh, kind of sick. Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality boon. Boon, boon. You heard you talking shit. Yep. I mean, I think the build's great for beginners. If your friend can't play Rolling Magma for 20 minutes, he's probably not going to last long in the game, right? Let's be real. There's a lot worse things in PoE than Rolling Magma.
Behold the face of your unmate.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Actually, I can probably tank the beam maybe with endurance charges. So I don't think I had endurance charge. I can't really tell because of the boss bar, but yeah.
We need to close this.
Can you stop fucking healing? Like, holy. Wait, I got an explode. Is there a pro lip? Damn. That would have been sick if I got a pro lip here.
Stay close.
Oh my. Maven, if you heal one more time while I'm... Okay, thank God. I don't even... Oh shit, there's a... Well, now we're slowed on top of this thing. That sucks. Whatever. Can you not? No, stop. Maven. Stop it. Like, my damage isn't even that bad, but holy shit, bro. It's like the 4th time she's healed him. Be healed and fight on.
He's injured, but not for long.
Maven is your friend. Maven is being very rude right now. She's about to make me go buy, like, or craft a helmet. Like, she wants me to flex on Shaper. I'll craft a new helmet. I'll do it. I will do it. What is this layout? Okay. Wait, am I dumb? Wait, did I miss the boss back there? Did I not see him? Oh, fuck. Man, I'm tired. Holy, I gotta get some more caffeine. Didn't even see him.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future. The power
Thanks, Real. Appreciate it.
Stay close.
What? Don't do it, Maven. Don't do it, Maven. What's your ignite chance? Ignite doesn't matter for single target. It's like, I don't know, 25. Oh, shit. It's like 25% without my flask on. Do it, Maven. She already did it, right? Didn't she just heal right there? Pretty sure she just fucking healed. I was answering a YouTube chatter, and I'm pretty sure I saw the health bar just shoot back up.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Don't do it, Maven. Maven? Okay, thank God it's over. We're fucking free. Holy dude.
Irrelevant.
No, she can't, bro. It's done. She can't do it anymore.
Here for a deal?
She's worth anything? 1015C.
Ahoy there.
Hey, bud. I thought Ignite was our single target damage. No, Ignite is a bonus on Fire Trap, but it's gonna happen regardless because you just keep throwing Fire Traps. Right? You're like, the reason the single target is so high is because my gear is good, my Fire Trap's in an Archdemon Crown. You gotta just keep gearing the character up. As you gear it up, your damage goes up. Okay, so I still need Awakener now. Awakener... Cortex? Do I have a Cortex? Go buy a Cortex.
What are we shipping to the...
Am I dumb?
What have you got for me?
I'm dumb. Yeah, it's a map that can't be sold there. Oops. Cortex. Bro, why is it that people are selling items so much more expensive on like actual trades, but the trades in the shops are like half the price? Like, what is this? How do you have all the auras? I can't fit one. I have Purity of Fire, Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, and I can't fit in Skitterbot. You need to follow the guide correctly. If you're trying to run... What do you... Purity of Fire, Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, you can't fit in Skitterbot? Maybe you're linking Unbound Ailments to the wrong things. Double, triple, quintuple, check the POB. You are missing something. I promise. It's just the way it is. There's no secrets in the POB. We don't use Enlighten until way later. Reservation Shield is only for when they're fitting in Malevolence. So if they're not saying Malevolence, then they're not on Reservation Shield yet. No, I checked. So Cortexes were literally like 45C on like regular trades. But in person is like 25.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his...
Like, here's the thing to show you, King. You ready? My Fire Traps tooltip is 987k. What is yours? You do have Malevolence too. So now we need to like go back. Are you on the Gem Reservation Shield or not?
Do you remember dying?
It's extremely important that you explain where you are if you want help. Can't figure out how to use Annihilation. Website FAQ.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own.
Can I see the Atlas passives? You can see my Atlas guides on my website at fox.net.
Welcome home.
I don't really have like an Atlas right now. I'm just killing bosses.
Where that came from.
So you get more mental questions than any other streamer. I get a lot of questions in my chat, yeah. I even get people from other streamers' chats asking me questions about their builds because they like how I explain things.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Relief overwhelms.
Didn't read my message. Please don't try to do that to me, man. I'm reading literally like 70 questions a minute. I'm trying, bud. I got YouTube and I got Twitch.
I will unify humanity.
So yeah, I have the shield with 30% reservation and I have Summon Skitterbot on it. You have Summon Skitterbot, Malevolence, and Purity of Fire. Okay, then you need to look at the POB and make sure you're running a triple cluster like this. Not 2, but 3. And then you should be able to fit everything. No unbound ailments in this setup until later.
Yes, you might want to tend.
Okay. What are we missing? We are missing Awakener. That's it. Okay.
Hail, God.
Awakener would be... You're good, dude.
Got for me.
Let me see. What do we have for fragments right now? Okay, so I need Veritania and... Is that Baron? Baron and Veritania. Baron Crest is worth 5C. Alright, give me that shit.
I'll put the
Veritania is worth 5C. Sure, give me.
Well,
Alright.
make it happen.
Godslayer.
Nebulous is probably better than your crafted scepter. Without you telling me the affixes, I can't answer that correctly, but I'm fairly confident it is. Nebulous is basically better than every scepter up till close to mirror tier, for the most part. Alright, we're gonna do Maven on Awakener. Let's see what the heck happens here. Should be fun. Unwitnessed. Nah, we're witnessing. We're witnessing at level 99. Let's see what happens.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help.
I mean, I don't think he does any damage. I don't think he does any damage, so.
No,
What was your question anyway, friend?
Drac.
I've been playing your build for 3 seasons. I follow along great, but still curious how you make your currency early mapping. So honestly, if you, I guess I was gonna say you could watch the day one vid, but it got taken down from YouTube because it was 20 hours long. I did the league mechanic for like the first like 10, 15, 20 divines. I just crafted gear and sold it. You can actually see a YouTube video of like how I did that. And then I did Expedition, which made some currency. And then I pivoted to Harby Beyond, like day 3 maybe, and that's where I made a lot of my currency.
What's this? A real challenge? You'll finally...
Only thing I don't like about Awakener is I'm not chaos capped, and he does have some chaos, but other than that I should be okay. Can't they watch the VOD on Twitch? Yeah, but they're probably watching on YouTube because they don't want to watch on Twitch.
The others found strength in their projections. They became...
Life is so brittle.
I don't think there is the best map for Harby Beyond right now. I would say pick a map where you want to farm the div cards from.
This city is nothing.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Pointless. Obliteration.
What the flesh is so fallible.
Fury of the cosmos.
Oh, I actually got it. I triggered him in the storm. Feels good, man.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yo, Storm, can you move away so I can play the game? Thanks. I think Harvest is fine. I wouldn't do it like day 1 because I don't think Harvest juice sells for a lot until people have gear to craft. But other than that, it's good.
Watch.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Rain on stars. Pointless.
Resist the assault.
I put out a YouTube guide day 1, Broccoli, on how to craft with the league mechanic. Go check it out.
Stalk and hunt. Resist the assault.
Beyond. Everlasting fire.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Nice. I'm trying to find like a purchase craft priority. Look, try gear priority on the FAQ. There's definitely, I mean, actually just search priority. It should show it.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Here for a deal?
Should I be saving for a nebulous as priority? Sure. I don't know how much, like, what your currency acquisition is though.
Good day. Hail gods.
Hello, hello.
Any implicit that works for RF, or just get a good rolled nebulous. Like, let's use an example because a lot of people don't understand. My nebulous has a implicit of 42 LE, but the roll is 8 out of 10. If the roll was 10 out of 10, it would be better than not having an implicit. So, as long as you understand how that works, you should be fine.
The Mary. I'll let you know.
You got life on block, you're good. You got life on block, you're good. If you want a better one, sell, make a better one. Let's see. Okay. We are pretty much good there.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah, now I just have to do invitations to knock that out. I don't feel like doing the invitations right now, though. I'll do them at 100 probably. You want to see the new Feared? I'm not going to do the new Feared right now. Do that later. If I have Baron and Veritania, I'll just run them. Let me see. I don't. Unless you can use... Actually, can you use Horizons on them? You can, right? Speaking of which, what are Horizons at? Hold on. You're selling your old gear. You can... Actually, I think my old gear is, like, sold. My old gear, like, insta-sells.
What have you got for me? What are we shipping today?
I forgot what I was about to do, Fug. Oh, yeah, Horizons.
Business.
I want Chaos, and I have Horizon. What are they going for? 6! So, like, what if I go for 5? So I want 200C for 1,000. Yeah? See if that ever goes through. I'll be back. I crafted my shield by wolf orbing. Speaking of which, what are the price of wolf orbs? They're still 64. So 2, 4, see 64, 6, 128. 63. 126.
All in order. I'll let you know.
What's the other one? Conflict? No, I don't want conflict. What's the one that... Dominance.
What?
Even that's like 80. That's not even that bad. 160, 166. For 2 would be 83.
I'll put the... We'll make it
Does the new Nebulous work in PoB? If it's not in PoB, then no, but just look at the number and do the math, like, manually. A max roll Nebulous is 450 LE without the implicit. Just to be clear, like a 9% one with no good implicits is still worth it. A 9% one would literally be identical to my current scepter. Like 100% identical. I mean, do I just go get a few more Atlas points? Like, they do make a difference, but I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna. Aaron, let me see. Any tips on what to farm to make good currency? Literally pick a league mechanic and farm it. You'll make currency. The more consistent you are, the better you are. Harvest is good for new players because it's very simple. I think I'm gonna skip the, like, defend ones. I don't know. They're not very fun. I much prefer the unstable breach and even the fortress, even though fortress takes a while. What's the... Okay, those don't matter. Do I need the int? Do I need the int? No. Awesome. So the suffixes on this helmet are literally useless. That's nice. It's just the prefix that's good. Yeah, the defense aren't fun. I want them to, like, take it out, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Like, I suspect that that would happen after the league is over.
Greetings. Greetings. Journey well.
Glad to see you.
Multipliers are always better than increases. There's few exceptions. Like, one exception would be Nebulous, for example, because it gives 450% increase, which is a ridiculous amount. Why is defense unfun compared to the others? Because you just sit there and wait for mobs to trickle in, whereas the unstable one, you actually get to, like, go out and kill, like, 5 times the amount of monsters. You don't have to, like, defend a Pepega NPC. You can, like, just go out and do what you want. It's, like, the defense arguably seems like it's also less loot, overall. Like, not just, like, less of the league mechanic loot, but, like, less of everything. So it just doesn't feel fun.
I thought myself better than you.
I cannot carry this.
Some wealth for you.
I just kill all the hives with Ignite Prolift, man. I don't struggle with them. The more you gear your character, the easier it will be. Well, that's not true. I struggle with them like sometimes, but I clear them consistently. You should save your like shields and your freezes for the last phase.
How's the trail?
I didn't read those mods. Wish you started RF. You go wander. How early can I start getting Elder Helmets and Shaper Shields? You're most likely getting them from... like, you're most likely getting them from running Elder maps, Shaper maps, or like Elder himself or Shaper himself. There's some exceptions, but I'd say that's like normally when it's gonna happen. The map defense requires you to trigger all the purple before you talk to her. You get more loot based on how many of those nodes you hit. Even doing that, I feel like it's no loot compared to unstable at all. There's also the issue where depending on the layout, you just can't access like 2/3 of the mobs even if you hit all the purple dots. Oh. There's actually some damage mods here. What the fuck? Awaken, melee, splash. Do you like SSF? SSF's my favorite game mode. What I have probably the most time on. I don't care for Ruthless. Ruthless is not the same PoE anymore. It's like a completely different game. What am I missing? I have Enslaver. Do I need Eradicator? No, wait, Eradicator and Purifier. Eradicator, Purifier, so I need Constrictor. Thanks for the gifted man. I need Constrictor. Okay. That is runnable. That is runnable. That is runnable. Victor, if you look on the screen, I would not recommend a Foulborn Cloak. I think it's worse than the regular. I feel like this is fun right here. This one, unstable. This is actually fun. That one had no loot, but to be fair, these maps aren't really juiced. These are just my regular Atlas to just kill the bosses. Please don't do this to me, man. It's exhausting. You can see I'm using it. It's worth it.
today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Enemy's Embrace doesn't do anything for us. Pen doesn't work for our build.
Resist the assault. The void protects its children.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Appreciate the prime, man. Thanks.
Resist the assault. A veil of safety and security.
Sold something while you were gone. What have you got? I think I could sell that.
The problem with adding commands on screen, though, is like I have to make a double set of commands for YouTube, which I don't really like, so I try to avoid on-screen text, so I don't even really want the nebulous command on the screen. I guess I just have to go put it on the FAQ and tell people to just go to the website. It's probably better than putting commands on screen. What someone was suggesting earlier. May as well just go do that. Yeah, I'll go do that after this. Just go slap it on the website. A few minutes. You started my love for RF. No problem, dude. It's a fun skill. It really is. It really is. Mortal Flesh also has physical damage reduction. It's great overall.
You've got a fair.
Hail, God.
I do fine in the breaches. Sometimes I get a little spooky, but I do fine. Ignite Prolip is the best thing you can do for them.
Hail.
And also spec these nodes up here. They help a lot.
How's the trail?
They're kind of bad, man. What the heck?
How's the trail?
RF's really smooth, yeah. It's very smooth. I'm sure Fizz.Ali has a much higher single target ceiling, but... Actually, I guess they're kind of the same. It's just Fizz.Ali will hit dot cap way faster, I imagine. Like, way faster. They're a graph vendor recipe. I have not really looked. I just throw them all in my stash because I have like a million tabs.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Because I don't know what my damage is right now. 7 mil? 5 mil? 8 mil? No idea. I could go up a shit ton of damage if I craft a new helmet. New helmet, amulet would be like 30% more damage, if not more.
A mote of my might.
Alright, time to go make the Nebulous FAQ entry, and then anytime someone asks about Nebulous, we tell them to go to the website.
Orders in.
Alright, let's see. What are we gonna type for this? Let's see.
Do it well enough.
RF FAQ. How good is Nebulous? Nebulous is an insane mid/late game weapon that gives up to 450% LE damage. This is comparable This is on par with endgame RF scepters. Probably could lose to mirror tier weapons. Maybe extremely high budget, like +2 with 40% dot multi. You can POB to figure out what's better. Good, even without a good implicit, it can still give 450% LE damage. And is worth. Especially for those who don't like to craft. Good implicits would be anything that scales RF/fire trap. Some examples below. I don't know every Nebulous implicit, so I'm just gonna put like what it might have, because yeah, let's see. People don't like to kind of think for themselves. Not trying to be rude, but it's kind of true. Very true. Fire damage, LE damage, chance to ignite, ignite speed / damage, damaging damage ailments faster. Damage per endurance charge. Fire damage over Overtime multiplier. Damage over time multiplier. Killing Maven, this build's annoying. Why? You can face tank literally everything. Just don't get hit by a beam, and if you do, turn off your RF. You and nearby allies deal increased damage. You and nearby allies deal percent increased damage. That's probably good enough. That's probably good enough. Good enough for now. Cool. Let's see. Line break, double line break, line break. Should be good. What is a quick way to turn off RF? You roll a flask with remove, burn, and ignite, and then you press it, and then your RF's off. Oh, can I farm Nebulous? Good, I'll put that on there too. Nebulous drops from Uber Cortex, so you're most likely going to end up purchasing one. You may want to add the cogwork ring to the website. I'm not doing that right now. That takes a long time to set up. People can be patient and they can wait for a YouTube video to come out. If they don't want to be patient, I can't help them. Why can't skitterbugs open doors? That'd be fucking great if they could, holy. You already have one. I mean, like, there's a new video coming out. The new one's already out? I don't think it is. I was gonna wait for the new one to come out, and then I was gonna, like, link it. The one you have is 4 months old. I guess, you know what, while we're at it, sure. Sure, I get cranky in the mornings when I'm on this stupid fucking sleeping pill thing that makes me, like, half asleep. How to craft a cogwork ring. Almost like clockwork ring for some reason. Link me the video, if you don't mind. Here's a video on how I crafted it. It's extremely expensive, and the market changes a lot. I don't remember if I have to put URLs in a specific spot, and I'm pretty sure I do. Hold on, I'm trying to learn how to do the website real fast. Where do URLs go? URL goes in column E, okay. Column E. Column E is this one. Cogwork ring, column E. Paste. Good. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Save. Okay. Did we do that Cortex? We did a while ago, no? If your question is Nebulous better than my Scepter, there's a 99.99% chance the answer is yes. Just FYI. Minotaur, Hydra, Phoenix, Chimera. Hydra, Phoenix, Chimera. I can solve this too, let's see. Phoenix, Hydra, I need a Chimera. PoE doesn't show Nebulous damage. This is a lazy answer. You can look at the stats Nebulous gives you, do some simple addition, and then you just plug that in the config box. is super easy. I sniped the Nebulous with 10 per. I'm guessing 10 per endurance charge, 51 fire, and 99. Insulting me for 5C.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
Yeah, I'm not actually taking sleeping pills. I'm taking like something that, I don't know, it's called like some type of Benadryl thing. I very rarely take it. I just needed some sleep, so.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I went from 0 to 60 rarity, and it really makes a difference in farming Harbies. Rarity shouldn't affect the like Harby shards at all. I'm pretty sure it's just like overall drops. 10 LE damage, 99% modifier, 51 fire damage. Like 10 LE damage. Oh, like the 10% at the bottom?
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Wait, I thought I was done. What the heck? Magnesium will improve your sleep by a lot. Pretty sure I tried taking magnesium and didn't do anything for me. Also tried melatonin, and that literally woke me up.
A fair fight's fine.
I will be cruel in my methods, because he can take it. Sora,
I already do
it's
that
not
too much. Ship
natural. Don't
loses
see
its
it.
effect over time.
Take this vitality. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
this is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Sold something while you were gone.
I sold something while I was gone. So right now we're just finishing up some invitations, because if we finish up the invitations, we get some more Atlas points,
One of my captives wore many faces.
and then we'll go back to our Harby Beyond blasting.
Now, she cannot escape her
Without change, time passes like a tear in a stream. It is invisible, meaningless and insignificant to one with no beginning, no end. Then came the silence, and a different thing. Damned the stream, and now
I need POB for right now. Nobody makes POBs of their characters like in this moment because you're playing it. So you should just import the character profile. So if you look down bottom in the description, you can see my profile. You can just import that. And then you always have the most up-to-date POB. That's what you want to do. You can also go to websites like PoE Ninja and other stuff. And I find an RF leveling setup with uniques. In my notes in POB, I provide items that you can buy during the leveling stages. It's all the way up at the top of the notes. It's laid out in a really nice way.
to a crucible that stretches the
In
sanity
fact,
of the mind.
I'll even go show you how simple it is. You ready? No, I mean like what links? You said leveling setup with leveling uniques, and then you said links. Now, what does that mean?
When you have a moment.
What does that mean, sir?
Here for a deal.
Yeah, the mornings are the toughest part.
One of my captives
Mornings are the toughest part, for sure.
self can
Assuming he means socket links. I get that, but he also said unique items, so that's where he confused me. I don't understand the correlation between unique items and socket links. Usually when people ask for unique items, they like have currency and they want to level the build and they want to go like faster, right? A little faster than usual. That's where like the unique items come in. But like every build shows like where to get your socket links. That's why I'm confused. Oh, this guy. Oh, wait, is this guy buying them all?
We've made a trade.
Oh shit, he's buying them all. Wing Chief Keepers. Yo, I gotta go see if he wants more. Hold on. Hold on. Did he buy all the shields? Oh, damn. He didn't buy them all. I was trying to, you know, merchant my way into their tabs, dude. Trying to snag them, you know. Where can I find the list of implicit assumptions you just mentioned? They need time to push on the website, so give it maybe 10 minutes and it will be available there if you would like. Yeah, just give it like 10-15 minutes and it should be there. When it's there, just go on the website FAQ and search Nebulous, it'll pop up. It's every 30 minutes tender, and it's usually on like the 30 minutes, so since it's a level 1128, I'm gonna assume it's like 8 minutes or so till it pushes. Somewhere around there. Usually it pushes on the 30, but you know, sometimes it's a little delayed, so.
Resist the assault.
Is there a way to go absolutely nuts on RF size without hurting other aspects of the build? No, that would be different. That would basically be playing Scion. You can get a lot bigger AoE than I have now if you go Hateful Accuser version. I don't publish those very much because it's just kind of annoying to try to keep two different versions super up to date. But Hateful Accuser version stacks like an extra maybe like 70% AoE on what I have right now.
Grip of the infinite.
Yeah, my coffee's done too. I gotta go get it. It's fucking coffee time. This tea is not doing shit. Trying, it really is, but it's not enough.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
You had a sail, Exile.
Where have I been putting this? Oh, that's right, I haven't. No, I don't have any more monsters. I didn't have any for this league launch anyway, which is honestly for the best. Okay, give me a minute. Wow, this playlist is already done. Holy. Actually, how is this? Did the latest video get pushed yet? Let me see. Did this get pushed? Oh yeah, okay. My graph locker's like full. Or about to be full at least. You said earlier it's better to have 8 out of 10 implicit on Nebulous and that it's better to have none implicit than... Whoa, okay, what? You said earlier that it's better to have an 8 out of 10 implicit on Nebulous and that it's better to have none implicit than a 10 out of 10. Either I'm drunk and I said it backwards or you misunderstood. People are obsessed with implicits on Nebulous and they don't understand how to value a Nebulous. All I was trying to say is if you look at my Nebulous, it's 8 out of 10, but I have an implicit of Ellie. So the point I was trying to make is if you bought a 10 out of 10 Nebulous, it's better than mine currently, even though mine has an implicit. So TLDR, buy a high-rolled Nebulous, it's okay if you don't have an implicit. When the implicit is giving you 42% Ellie, but the Nebulous is giving you 450%, the implicit is like not as important, and any implicit with a broken implicit is going to be like, or any Nebulous with a broken implicit is going to be like ridiculously expensive unless you snipe them. Hopefully that kind of clarified it. I'll be right back though. Give me a sec. All right. Coffee is here. Only downside, it might be decaf because it wasn't labeled. So, here we go. Hi, what unique item should I use for leveling? Look in the POB up at the top.
Returns. Welcome home.
Okay, what are we doing now? Is it...
Hey,
There we go. POB notes up at the top. Appreciate it, Samu. Since the explicit has a 450 cap, doesn't that mean you hit cap at 160 fire res? It only goes up to 90% res, so no. You need a 10% roll.
Long day.
What is your skincare routine? Nothing except for like the drugs I need. Well, not the, they're not really drugs, just the stuff to maintain my psoriasis. That's about it. Are you getting 75 spell block? Open up the path of building, look at the 90 going block based loadout. All you need to take is this mastery right here with this, with glancing blows.
Die with some flair. Shadow, rise and fight. Find best in my room. And this. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
orders in.
Scorching Ray is going to be worse, but if you want to use it, you can.
Went well enough.
It's going to be really difficult for you to survive high tier content with Scorching Ray, especially. What am I missing? And now I'm missing Putrid Cloister. Hollowed Ground? Oh my god, really? I don't have Hollowed Ground? What the heck? Funny. So I still need to do the rewritten, augmented, altered. Yeah, somewhere I posted that you need to like level up your stuff as well. I don't remember where it was. Oh, I have hologram literally right here. Okay. Should I be throwing fire traps while mapping or mostly on rare uniques? The more geared your RF is, the less you need to throw fire traps. I'll count how many times I throw a fire trap in this map. Starting now. Okay? In my opinion, actually, not in my opinion, I forgot this is my build, I should be confident. Always punishment first, and then throw fire trap. And here's why. When you cast punishment, you are standing still for that duration of the punishment. Which means when you cast punishment, you are triggering Ramako's son's life. During that trigger right there, you can proc a Hinakora and kill everything. So always curse first and fire trap second, right? I have not thrown a fire trap yet. There has been none thrown. Fire trap 1. That's one fire trap I threw. Because there was 2 rares with no packs. Now I'm just going to chuck them like crazy at the boss though, right? Because there's nothing else for me to do, so.
I cannot allow you to impede the course.
I've seen anything like this. Defeat it for me. Grip of the Infinite.
I cannot carry this.
And a sail, Exile.
During throwing a fire trap, you're standing still as well. Yeah, but fire trap has 2 times the throw time as a punishment curse, and has a travel time, has to land on the floor and detonate. So, better to just use punishment, believe me. TY for gloves. TY for 4D. Can I link you a shield? Sure. See what we got. P2 life, spell block, life on block, gem reservation, even 5%. You got it with fossils? That's giga lucky, holy. What's your net worth looking like? I don't know, I don't use any programs to track my currency. Any reason for tooltip to not change after Nebulous? If you're doing something wrong, Nebulous just gives increased damage, it definitely changes. Like if I look at my Nebulous, my RF right now, it's 730. Take off Nebulous, it's 470. So I'm not sure exactly what you're checking, but there is an issue with RF where if you're like invulnerable at the start of a zone or you haven't moved, it may not show it. Maybe his res isn't capped. I can't believe that that's a scenario. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to. It could be true, but I refuse to believe. Are you like in standard using the wrong Nebulous? Max fire res is 85. Do you have Uber Lab and all your other reses like 85 too? You really want to push 90 res with Nebulous. I guess I should put that in the website as well. Let me go put that on the website because I know that's gonna mess people up. Let's see. Pushing that 90 res with Ruby Bat. It's a crutch. I would try to cap it without it. Why does your Cloak of Flame not have crit reduction? How do you want me to answer that? Just because it doesn't. Augmented, altered, and twisted. Oops, that was the music we were listening to. Read. Read. Alright, something else it is. Let's see. I could wake up to this. This is nice. Okay, so what do we need? We need augmented, altered, and twisted. Augmented. What? None listed. What the heck? Augmented. Distant. Memory synthesized map. Yo, he bought more. Wing. Eve. Keepers.
What are we shipping today?
He bought all my shields, dude. Got enough for now. Damn.
I'll update that.
These are like not selling at all. I kind of want to just trash them. I thought they would sell, but they're really not, so. Why would he buy more than one? Because he wants to craft?
God's
First recom.
Oh,
Have altered and augmented.
at that price?
Are those the ones I said I needed? It was, right?
What are we shipping today? Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
GS9. Players like Tensei. Question about Legacy of Fury and Ignite Prolif. Is the Scorch enemies dying from Scorch affected by Ignite Prolif? No. You should run that mod on Ellie and use like an Oriat's End. Because that will allow you to off-screen stuff. Legacy won't really off-screen anything.
We've made a trade.
Fire exposure doesn't do anything on RF Chieftain, no? Augmented. Okay. Appreciate it.
I cannot do this yet.
Anything else? Using. Correct, you're set minus 20. There is an argument to be made where, like, you know, when you, like, shield charge or something, you, like, hit a guy while you're still moving, and you'll, like, strip their res a little bit until you stand still. So if you really want to, like, you could, but it's very minor. It's, like, very minor.
You and I were allies once, even friends.
I've never seen anything like this.
Be still.
Defeat it for me!
You've had a sale, Exile.
How do you pick full life, low life masteries on block tree? Read the mastery that says what happens when you have 6 life masteries. You can also read this in the POB notes.
See anything like this? Defeat it for me!
Repent! more vulnerable.
I think I want another quad tab just for disenchanting. Kind of annoying. Yeah, that's a better way to respond. You get 10% more life. I'll have to start saying that instead of all the gibberish I just yapped. Here, look at my life. See my life? See my life? See it now? That's why.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Twisted Distant Memory. Twisted Distant Memory, and then we're done. Twisted Distant Memory. Item is in demand. Oh yeah? Oh wait, never mind, wrong one. In-person trade. No, instant buyout only. Search.
You've got affairs.
You're good. The way the POB notes is set up, by the way, I like to kind of show examples in case people like haven't caught on. Take a look. So, over here, when you copy the RF Chieftain POB and you paste it in, and you look up at the top and you look at the 90 going block based, you go to the notes and you scroll down to the 90. So here, 90 going block based. So it's right here, going block based, getting ignite proliferation and setting up 6 life mastery. 6 life mastery setup, you can see it here. I try to organize the loadouts like with the notes so that way it's easy to follow along. How do you end up getting 6-link pure armor base with proper links? You don't. That's why I prefer Cloak of Flame. I would try to do a 3 red. 3 red, you can use burn damage, less duration. Burning damage, less duration, life tap. So that way you can stick to 3 red, right? You do want a green still though for Swift Affliction. Will you ever make 2-hand staff RF? No, I don't see why I would do that. You're just going to have slower clear than a regular RF build, and you're still not going to be a good bosser, and you're going to be less tanky. So, to me, there's no reason to do that. Isn't blue worth more than purple? If you read the notes of the Harvest Atlas on my website, it talks about how the economy is a bit volatile and you should change those points on crop rotation based off of the economy. I will not like update it every day to try to keep up with the economy. Please show map Harbinger farm. Look up my website, top right.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Gonna hide this on my filter. Fire tornadoes are my graphs. You can see them on the left. Hawks.net has joined. You spelt it wrong. This guy, dude. Silly people.
Long day.
Silly is silly people, dude. That's me, LOL. Rip forgot gold. What are you trying to buy?
Entertain me.
What gems do you recommend for the links? Because you're on a pure armor, burning damage, life tap, less duration. That's 3 reds for you.
Feel death's pull.
Awaken, control, destruction over trap and mine. You'll be it. I don't remember. I think Nebulous is on the website now if you want to go search the question on the FAQ. Did you manage 6 cloak? I just fused it. Got lucky, like 300, 200 fuse. What do you mean with 6 life mastery setup? I read it, but I don't understand. 10% more maximum life if you have at least 6 life masteries allocated.
I cannot carry this.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Here for a deal.
I tried to get people to not play RFLE, I swear, I really did. I tried. Yeah, I'm missing 3 points. So one of them's Putrid Cloister, the other one is Remembered, and the other one is Feared. That's not too bad. I just slammed this. Yo, the life roll, holy. That is sick. Do 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 do. You should do a guide explaining how to read. You know, I honestly think about doing this every league, making a guide to how to run my like just look at the POB. I just never have enough time. There's always just so much stuff to do because GDG gives out the info like the last week, and then there's like not enough time to get all the content out. I bought it. What is it called? Like, what do you search for the armor? Because I search Maven, it doesn't pop up. What is it called? Echoes? I bought the Kirak Vault Pass, but did I buy the wrong Vault Pass? I literally bought a Vault Pass. Did you get the items? Oh, yeah! How do you do that? Wait. Menu Kirak. Wait, it's not like over here? It's this thing, right? Yeah, I usually save this for SSF, so I cheat, you know? Claim from Atlas menu. There are 2 chests. Yeah, but I'm saving those chests for when I play SSF. So when I start my SSF run, I get a bunch of scouting reports. Don't tell anyone, okay? Wait, I can't get this one? What do you fucking mean? You must complete additional Atlas bonus object. What bonus objectives? What does it mean? I'm literally missing 3 points. What do you fucking mean, dude? Is it because I'm missing Putrid Cloister? Holy! Let me go fucking swipe real fast. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna get locked out of a vault, dude. Putrid Cloister. Don't you dare be like ADC. Instant buyout 24. Item is in demand. Let's fucking go. Item is in. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Purchase. Where is it? It's fucking. He yoinked it. Now, oh god. Wait. They're all in demand. Literally every single one is in demand. Give it to me now. Where is it? Mine. Okay. Got it. This is like literally the best part of trading. Holy shit. Who wants Future Cloister? Message me in game. If the window doesn't pop up, it's been yoinked. That's smart, yeah. Alright, that's good. In case someone crashes, we got one extra. TP is at the crafting recipe, by the way. Come join. Hi, PC. Price check? You want a price check? Here. Can you price check this for me? I don't see a TP. Someone double yoink the TP? F, dude. Wait. Wait, you're in here. What do you mean? You're good. How many chance to ignite from main hand do you have? 25 plus whatever that is. So like 60 something. It's pretty low, but it's enough for it's enough for me because I map. Like my flask is up all the time when I map. And you don't need ignite chance for bossing, so.
I've got some wealth for you.
You said there's a Kirak here? I don't see the Kirak.
It would be wrong to do that.
Menu bottom left. I've never used this before. Press G. Then Kirak is on the... I'm just gonna walk, it's okay. The walk is shame. Alright. Didn't we get some mystery boxes? Just received. Yeah, I just received some mystery boxes. Where are they at? Thaumaturgy mystery box. Okay, some boots I'm never gonna wear. Huntsman Hypnotoad pet. Let's go. Overseer Curios. What does that do?
Check in with me when you have a
Higher the item level for Shaper Shield, the better. Minimum is like, I don't know, 68, I think. Okay, I think I'm good now, though. And then I'll look at the Maven set. I don't know. Can I disable the float? I don't care for the floating.
Decision.
Nah, I don't know. I don't really care. I don't remember what I was wearing. Night Lotus? Does that look cool? Wait. Oh, this doesn't fit either. Well, no, that's also that set. I don't want... Oh, Autumn Night. This is what I was using, actually. I think. Yeah, I was using Autumn Night. That works. If you look at the shield in the POB, it shows you how to craft it. What's your current life regen? Okay. Is there a better way to have potion uptime without spamming it? Yeah, look at how they're rolled. You can see this in my guide on the website, how to roll flasks. They happen automatically. You don't need to do anything. I couldn't find the Atlas map. Can you show me the map you used for the Harbinger farm? You just come to my website. You click the Atlas. You click the Harbinger. And then you follow it. Let's see. What else do we want? Want? I don't know what else to get. Scarabs don't seem very crazy. As a new player, I tried to follow Expedition and Harvest and didn't understand a word, like blue, yellow, blue, purple. Have you tried running the Harvest encounter to see the colors I'm talking about? When a plot spawns, it picks 2 colors. It can only pick from 3 colors. I mean, I can't make my guide for, like, colorblind proof. I'm not colorblind, so I can't do that. I don't know, man. I think there's a lot that goes behind the scenes when it comes to streaming. That's just me, so. I think it's a wonderful job and a crazy opportunity, but there's a lot that goes into it if you want to be successful, just like anything. You could literally destroy 8 years of streaming with 1 line if you say the wrong thing, and it can even be clipped out of context. And then the way you react to how people say it, like, can just ruin your reputation, even if you did nothing wrong. It's just the way it is. It's a very volatile market. Look what happened to Pirate. Yeah, that's his fault, right? That's the thing, like, that's entirely his fault. If you do it right, you can earn 6 digits while playing video games at home. If you're one of the lucky ones who really puts work in, yeah. It's extremely unlikely that you make 6 digits just playing video games, though. Money from streaming doesn't come from playing video games. Typically, it's coming from, like, your sponsors and other factors. I'm using, what is this set called? Just put it on. Autumn Night. RF can do T17s, just expensive to break into. I need to go see what people are doing to juice their Blight more. I want to juice my Blight more.
It's branching exile. Ugh, new roots.
What is Blightheart, dude? Is it a scarab that makes things crazy? You'd have to go look at the harvest scarabs. I don't know exactly. Anything to do with increasing your life force. I'm lost about the nebulous. Can I stay on POVRF? I don't know what that means, bro. Go on my website, search Nebulous, it'll explain things. Oh, what the fuck? Did anyone just see that? makes one big loot, but to be honest, you could just run 5 cartography and sell blighted maps. I see. These are getting hidden. I don't want these on my filter. Save.
This world is not yours! Now I can focus. Nearly done!
No, don't run Vol RF, because then you can't quality it. You want to just run a regular RF so you can quality it.
Oh, the dreamer!
Did you get the new jewel from the tree or a boss encounter?
I cannot do this.
Just bought it for 30C. Or run both in a 5 link. I would highly recommend not deviating from the guide unless that's something you want to do specifically. There's no reason to do that when you could just get like a 2020 Vol RF in the future. Can you advise new players learn to use graphs? You can look on the left and see the graphs I'm running, and then you can copy it if you'd like. How much are annihilations, by the way? Yeah, they went up a lot. How do you find the timeless jewel? You can go on my website and search it. It'll teach you how to search for timeless jewels. They're pretty annoying and frustrating, so good luck. Where's the jewel drop from?
A new subscriber arrives.
Sure, it can just happen naturally, like any of the other Falborn. Maybe it's boss only, I'm not sure. Annihilation is 35C. Why is mine saying 1 divine? Ever try Malevolence versus the Term? The Term is a bad aura to run. It's good in the early game, but it's not good for us. You're looking at corrupted ones, that's why. Corrupted ones don't really count for what I'm trying to do. Oh wait, no, non-corrupted is still only like 40C. What the heck? Pretty good. Timeless jewels are 1 divine. There's like thousands of timeless jewels, so you just gotta search and find good ones.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Orders in! 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. We've made a trade. Business. All in order.
Good gloves.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Hail gods.
No, Horizons drop kind of fast. Any link to your current POB? Look in the description, grab the profile, and import it. These can kind of be together, but I guess it's time for a new folder. Like, oil should go in here. And flask should go in here. Unique should go in here. I don't redeem div cards that much. I don't do deli that much. I barely use this. Fossils don't matter. Gem doesn't matter. We don't essence that much. So yeah, that would work well. Wait, where did the other tabs just go? Wait, what? Okay, maps, fragments. Even this tab is like kind of fucking weird. This can go in here too, sure. Okay, and then we have dump, fluff, and this one. Good. Holy dude, when I click this one, look how many tabs are in here. Jesus, we're not clicking that. What is the benefit of large cluster jewel before medium? You get access to damage nodes and you get jewel sockets. So you can get 2 jewel sockets. If you put the medium in, you're kind of losing one. It's just more efficient in the end, more than anything.
Ah. I'll let you know.
I went to your site, but the video is 2 years old. If the video is 2 years old, it can still be relevant. What do you mean? Not everything needs to be updated every league when it's the same like mechanics. Yeah, you should just POB stuff, Nappa, if you want to understand like how things scale, but multi is better than increase. As a rule, as a general rule of thumb, multi is better than increase. To find Runegraft of the Bound. You just buy it. I don't understand. Just go on the trade search and just buy a Runegraft of the Bound.
Ah. What have you got?
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
I cannot do this yet.
RF's in a good spot. I'm happy with it.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Glad to see you.
As a content creator, do you lose your patience having to hold people's hand all the time, or do you let it go over your head? I know Mathlon's is let it get to them after a while. I think everyone lets stuff get to them after a while, right? I think that's a
Hello, hello, hello.
human trait, right? It is a human trait to be bothered by things.
Return soon.
Sometimes, and actually not sometimes, always, people seem to like often, and not everyone, a small amount of individuals seem to think that like, you know, celebrities or whatever you want to call it are like not allowed to like show negative emotions, but you know, oftentimes like shit just happens and you get annoyed. So I definitely lose my stuff sometimes. I'd say like I try not to, obviously. I try to be more like composed, but sometimes you just gotta tell someone they're fucking stupid, you know? I don't do that a lot, but like usually it's more like when people want to kind of like jab at me because they don't like the way something is formatted, that those are the people I get annoyed at. I don't mind when people ask harmless questions. The two things I don't like is when I see somebody asking me questions and I go in depth on screen, right? Or I go in depth on stream and I really like explain stuff, and then they just ask me stuff every 5 minutes, right? Rather than using the information I give them, they just keep asking me stuff every 5 minutes when I'm teaching them how to do stuff. That's kind of annoying. And the second one that's annoying is when somebody asks me a question and I answer it for them, but they don't like my answer, so they just keep rewording their question, asking it over and over again. Like I'll give you like a weird example. I'm gonna try to make this up at the top of my head. Hey man, is Nebulous good for this build? Yeah, I think it's really good. Okay, but like, why are you using it? What's so special about your Nebulous? Nothing, man, it's really good. Can you show me your Nebulous? You can just look at it on the profile. Bro, all I asked for you to do was show me your Nebulous. This has not happened, but like examples like that are people that I'd just be like, can you just like shut up and play the game? Those are probably like, you know, like the things that bother me. Fox is kind on stream, but he's an evil dictator on Discord who berates and shouts at us. You're just upset that I didn't agree with your wording and you really wanted it to go one way and I didn't think it was necessary. And by the way, not a single person has said anything about it. Just FYI. I could not find Flaskcraft on the website.
Hello there.
Buying is often cheaper than crafting for flasks if you are smart to use, like if you understand how to use the trade website. Just FYI. Buying flasks is often cheaper. You just can't copy the exact flasks, you have to get different ones. How about this question? Remember in which video you talk about how to get 100 Ignite Chance? I don't get 100 Ignite Chance. I think it's overkill. You get 25 base from the tree, so that's 10% here, and you can get 15% here. Past that, there is a 20% node right here. There's 30% node in the form right here and here. You can also get more on jewels if needed. You can get more on graphs if needed. You can... There's another way, but I'm not ringing a bell right now. What is that scepter? Search Nebulous on my website. Oh yeah, you can roll it on Flask as well. Did I put Harby? I did, good. I wonder if I stop picking up doppelganger cards. Maybe you should put on screen. Now, the more stuff on screen, the more problems. I prefer to get people to go to the website. Actually, I'm gonna just take that off now because we have a nebulous question. So, that goes off. There is no more coral ruins. If you look in the POB notes, it tells you how to search it when you're at that point. You need to type the name of it in the atlas, right? So, if you open up your Pantheon and you type chance to avoid being frozen, like this, it should highlight. Okay, wait a minute. Don't type that, I lied. Type captured Merville. So if you type in like, is it this, Merville? And you can see a highlight underground sea. See that? Can you type in Brine King? Yeah, but if you type in Brine King, it's going to highlight all of the stuff, you know? And that can be confusing for players. City Square, not your preferred map. I think Glacier is right now because it's fun. Harvest is really good. Harvest is like go-to for beginners. It's like the easiest farm to understand and sell, I would say. Singular Alp needs to get off the filter, for sure. Okay, no individual alk, no individual binding. Apologies for messaging you a bunch. Are you this guy? I don't need this either. Lost Worlds. Delete. You can open up the POB, you should be able to see flasks in there. You kind of get flexibility at some point. How'd your HP spike so much? You look at my HP right now, if I take out this jewel, right here, Ballborn Red Dream, I go down to 7,700, and if I respec my Life Mastery, I go down to 7,000. So those two together make a big difference. You just have to make sure you tattoo all here with Fire Res. Now that I think about it, this is a 6% life node with 3 Ellie res. A little better than this. New mechanic's fine for RF. Fortress will be difficult for players before they get Ignite Proliferation set up. Any info on Bloodline? I made a video before League launch. There's no good Bloodlines for RF. You can maybe do some crazy min-maxing stuff later, but nothing that really matters for a long time.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile. blight is trying to spread.
Discard either. What is this called? Scholar of the Seas. X. What else do we have in here? Paper Guardian's fine. Explorer. X. Yeah, what else? Any tips for T17 push? Not really. I mean, you kind of just have to follow the guide. There's no like one single item that's going to push you to T17s. Nebulous is like pretty good for damage, and crafting like an Archdemon Crown will get you like some decent damage. I made a video on Genesis Tree, you can just go look at on my YouTube. General TLDR is you should spec it the way you want to craft gear that you want. You have tips for crafting your shield. Open the POB, look at the shield in POB. The shield teaches you how to craft it. Dark Wrath, go on my wiki, go search Brutal Restraint. Why does this keep hiding? On the side here. That's weird. Oh, single chance. Should hide. Even double chance I don't care for. Chances are like not that much currency. What are your thoughts about swapping CWS? Never played it, so it's hard to give an opinion on it.
I shall slay every last one of you. I'm going to lose focus.
But full tip on screen. What are we? Beat 40k. Is the league you try it out? I don't really want to, so I don't think so. Like, I get really happy with my RF characters. I don't really feel the desire to, like, change them, right? Maybe it's because I, like, fully know how to build the character, and, like, whereas other people maybe they feel like they're roadblocked and they want to convert to something else. I don't really know. You can search dying on my website, FAQ. It'll give you some tips to not die as much. The reason we don't catalyst our jewelry, it's expensive. I mean, I haven't done mine yet because I just don't feel like it.
You've had a sail, Exile. Hello, hello, hello. The Mary Lean.
What is fucking selling? Holy,
Mary
where
Lean is ready.
What even just... What do we sell? Pinnacle, 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 4D gauntlets, roomy concoction, okay. Are those pinnacles actually, like, are they gone? Almost. Almost. I think there's a bug because I have too many, like, too many of these tabs. Let me, like, delete this folder. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's better. And then I'll fix this later.
Business.
Why does this happen sometimes and, like, the thing gets locked and you can't fill it up anymore? That's weird, no?
Really?
Use another tab for a bit on bugs? Okay.
Ahoy there! Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay, that tab's done. That tab's done. So then we can take both of these and throw them in the fluff tab. Good. Graphs literally doesn't need to be here. It'll sit in the top of the fluff tab here. And then... these can go in this tab. No, I don't do mirror builds. I get bored of the game at that point. Have you noticed Breach removing Harby spawns? I have not counted, so no.
Business. Business. I'll let you know. Glad to see you.
I have no source of mana to life conversion, but my Earth Shatter costs 6 life. You sure you don't have a mastery? There's a mastery, I think that... Or maybe I'm thinking of PoE too. I don't remember. Cheap fish that you think tastes great? I mean, I feel like whitefish is that's what it's called, like whitefish, right?
Illustrious champion
Tilapia and stuff. I don't know, like tilapia thing fried in like beer batter is like pretty good, right? Like fish and chips. If your side tabs are hiding, make sure it's locked. Your drop down tab list is pinned. Oh, okay, that's weird. Have you made the chat need to have my phone number? I don't know, maybe. I have like anti-bot protection because it's kind of required. It's not really by choice, it's by like, you kind of have to do that if you're a bigger streamer. Otherwise you just get flooded with bots and unverified accounts. The more verification you can put on your channel, the more protected you are from like random crap. Pretty sure it's been like this for years though, so no idea. Can your build do T16 hives? I could do T16 hives day one. Ignite proliferation helps a lot. Getting ignite duration helps a lot. I mean, it still helps. Anything you can do to deter people, it helps, right? Surely. Unless you have personal experience buying a new phone when a streamer bans you. Which I'm gonna assume you don't, right? Right? Surely. Like, any form of deterrent will stop most people unless they're really devoted to hating you, right? Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. That's okay, man. I'm not gonna change it for you, sorry. I don't really have anything else I can say to you. No, you're good. You're good, dude. You are good, dude. I don't mean to sound like an asshole. I just didn't get... I don't really know what's wrong today. I just don't have as much patience, so that's my bad. Alright, I do actually need deli. Deli I do actually need from time to time, but we'll just take those out. Okay. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Actually, want to switch my map device. Search Nebulous on the website. will give good explanation. Where is it? Which is the one? Ah, this one. Wheel of Pain. Yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
How's your day? It's not too bad. Okay, good. Go search Nebulous on the website. Thank you for the gifted friend. Very kind. I searched there and I couldn't find it. I just put a question up. Surely it's there. Oh, never mind. That was a different person. My bad. My bad. My bad. If you search Annihilation on there, it shows you the Pantheon swap. I think I run Lunaris? Yeah. For sure the website says what to switch to, though. But I thought I turned off single alchemies. I know I turned off single alchemies. Never sync. Why? Why does this filter never sync? I mean, it does. Like, it takes a long time to sync, unfortunately. Probably too many people using the site or something. Divs are only 100 C. Do you think it's because there's so many people heisting and there's a lot more raw currency? Oh, it's pen. Sometimes it takes 5 minutes. I did it 45 minutes ago. Logger's pen? I gotta go search this because it doesn't pop up on the filter or on the thing. Lack of chaos? Surely there's a bunch of chaos because of heist, though.
It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
I think there is, but a lot of people in other streaming chats keep saying it's Poverty League. Poverty League? Poverty League? I mean, I do agree that there's less stuff, like less stuff dropping, but I don't think it's Poverty League. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Less high-end juice. Yeah. Zero Raw Divines level 97 is insane. Is it? I mean, that, like, I don't think that that's that insane, personally. I've definitely had that happen before in, like, previous leagues.
Sold something while you were gone?
Ever consider deleting Horizon shards? So, here's the problem. If I delete Horizon shards, I get 9 million angry PMs. This is why I like running my own personal filters, because then I can do whatever I want, and, like, it doesn't affect anyone, so... I don't know. Not sure. It's a hard question to answer.
Ahoy there! Really?
Poet's pen. $15C. I'm putting up for 20.
Business. Really?
You can use the link and just edit them out of my filter. Very easy to do that, if you'd like. I don't know, I don't feel like it's Poverty League. I don't know. Like, I definitely notice I'm dropping less stuff, but I'm still dropping a lot of stuff. So, I don't know. High-end farming is dead, there's boxes and that's it. I don't agree to that. I think it depends on what high-end farming means. Like, I would say Harby Beyond is high-end farming, and I make decent currency doing it. It's not the most elite of strategies, but, like, it's consistent and it holds its own, and you make good currency. I see, but yeah, Blight is good too, no? I think it also takes time for, like, people to, like, learn new strategies sometimes. Not everything is always figured out on the first day. Sometimes it takes weeks. Do we skip doing fortresses? I can do them just fine. Grab the ignite duration nodes at the top of the tree, get a cloak of flame, get an elder helm, you should be okay. I also think it's kind of not fair because we also have King's March, and nobody is really sending boats right now, like big boats, because it takes time to ramp it. So, like, I don't know, like, I don't think it's as bad as people say. Maybe if you're trying to compare to the 0.001% of players, sure, but I'm not even one of those players, so, like, I don't care about that. Honestly, I'm gonna say something that people aren't gonna like, but less people running T17s, good. Fuck T17s. It's like one of the worst things to happen to the game, in my opinion. 100%. Terrible map mods, very questionable layouts, arduous boss fights. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. Like, I farm T16 because it's fun. T17 is more currency, but it's not fun for me. Getting a regex that's like 3 pages long, you know, it's longer than your, like, essay you had to write in middle school. It's just like, question mark. I don't know, dude. It's just not my type of game I want to play. Instead, you know what I do? I just sell the 36 T17 maps I drop, so that's money for me. I agree, but they didn't buff anything else. Like, once Once you make 50D an hour in T17s, T16s feel like shit. I won't disagree. Like, I get that. So instead, I just never make it, and then I don't have to feel bad. And it sounds kind of dumb, but it works for me, and that's, you know, that's really all I can say, right?
Business.
I typically try to stay away from meta strats. Sometimes I will engage with them. I just try to stay away because the second every aspect of the game becomes like meta, it's so hard to deviate, right? If you play the meta build of the league and you're following the meta Atlas strats with the meta crafting and everything meta, anytime you try to deviate off that, it's just going to be bad. And I think that it sucks that that's the reality that exists, but yeah. Where do your oils go? The Blight tab? There's a lot of people who don't have fun playing the meta. Yeah. There's a lot of people who don't enjoy the meta. They do it because they feel kind of forced to do it. It's like it's a sad reality, but it's a very common thing. I don't regret meta slaving. No. Like, again, there's nothing wrong with playing the meta. There's nothing wrong at all. I'm just saying that there's a problem when you play the meta for like there's a problem when you can't have fun because you can only play the meta, right? And it's, again, take it with a grain of salt because every single player is different, but when I say meta, I mean like you can only do the meta mapping strats. You can only play the meta builds. You can only make currency by profit crafting and flipping items, right? It's just like when every aspect of the game becomes meta, it like I feel that people will burn out faster because like there's so much less stuff to engage in, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with doing a couple of what I just said, but when you deploy every single strat, I think that players burn out much quicker, right? Like play a meta build and maybe do like a meta Atlas strat, but maybe you only do it in bursts and then you have another Atlas strat you do most of the time, right? Or something like that. That's like my opinion. Otherwise, it just feels like you're trying to keep up with the meta strats that are too exhausting and you're playing PoE as a 9-to-5 job, even though you have an actual job because you're not a streamer, right? And I think that people burn out. But at the end of the day, you should just do what's fun for you, full stop. Like, that's really all it comes down to, is do what's fun for you. It doesn't have to be anything more than that. Just do what's fun. You like me, I pick up Horizon shards because it's fun. Why? Who fucking knows? Is it time to remove Horizons from the filter yet? I'm farming not 8 mod Harby. I'm doing like I just like Alk and then my brain exploded when I got PMs at the same time I was thinking. No, I just Deli Orb Chisel and run. Be gone, foul enemy. Be gone, foul beast. Roomies. Is Scion RF possible this league? Sure, it's just not a league starter. I think the amulet might be a lot more expensive to craft now. I don't really know. I didn't follow too much about simplex crafting, so. Scion RF is a build that takes hundreds of divines before it overtakes Chieftain. Maybe like hundreds is not even like a... I don't want to say thousands, but it takes a lot before it overtakes Chieftain. Christian, the build's in the description. You just click it, go to pox.net. It's the build.
I cannot carry this.
I'm having a ton of trouble on Fortress Breach. Any tips? Get a Cloak of Flame, take the Ignite nodes on the top of the tree, get an Elder Helm for single target, go blast.
The Mary Lee. I think I can sell that.
I love when they just look through the item selection. It's great, dude.
Sold something while you were gone. Oh. I'll let you know.
I think I'm turning off flasks. I have enough flasks in my filter. Just disabling all flasks. And I also don't want Jade.
Our illustrious
anymore.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Jade is out. For T2 now. Yo, JB. Appreciate the T3 138. Can you explain how to make your going block-based amethyst rings? Pretty sure they're anger essence on an amethyst ring. Do they have fire damage on them? If so, then that's how. You don't have to make those exactly. You can just buy something similar. Unfortunately, when it comes to PoE, some items can be a little fishy. Some items are better to be bought, some items are better to be crafted, and it's hard to say exactly which is which.
I'll let you know.
You gotta check the price of, like, essences in the league.
Hail gods.
You have so much gold now. Will all your craftings be highlighted on YouTube? All? I don't know, probably not. It's kind of redundant because most of them are on the website, so. I know for sure the cogwork ring will. How many monitors do you have? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. When was the last time you played something else from RF? Last league? Played a little bit of Viper Strike in the Mamba, and then I played something else. I don't remember what. Fracturing. How are you dropping so much currency? My Atlas strat. You can go on my wiki and look at the Harby Beyond. What is your favorite build in PoE 2? I don't really have one. Maybe Ice Strike Monk, but I only play that on 0.01, so don't know how that is now. Is RF more damage, better clear than CWS? No idea. I don't play CWS. You got my POBs, you can go compare it to their POBs. It's always understand you should be comparing POBs at equal budget. You shouldn't compare a 500 Divine build to like a 100 Divine build, because that's kind of whack, right? For design RF for PoE 2, how would you change it to work better? I mean, honestly, like, I would like it to be somewhat similar, which I know they're not going to do, but I would like for them to remove the spell component and have it either like buff ignite instead of spell, or just remove it and bake more damage into the skill. I don't want its purpose to be buffing another skill. I want it to be the skill, right?
Light is trying to spread.
What gems for 21 after Fire Trap? Up to you. You can just look at what I have if you'd like. Or you can look at the POB. Fire Trap is like number 1. Purity doesn't matter unless you're hitting a breakpoint. All support gems are 1% more when you plus them. I turned off flasks. Never sink! Why won't you sink? Wait, did it just go away at the end there? Oh, no, it's still here. Let me double check. Simulate. Paste. Here we go. Copy. Import. No, it's hidden. Never sink, please sink! Can I ask you? Sure, what do you want to ask? Oh, thanks, chat. Thank you for helping out. You would probably drop Ramako.
Business at that
Oh,
price.
not that. No, 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 no.
We'll
That price.
find a buyer eventually.
The loot filter I use from the list. Mind over too much with loot. then go to the next one. There's multiple filters. I'm using the end game. There's still too much loot. Time to make your own filter, man. Can you explain what it does? Not really. It's meant to hide loot that's not important and show loot that is important. I can't explain like every interaction on it. You know how far F Chieftain can get in Delve? I don't know. I hear multiple things all the time. Some people say 400. Some people say up to 1K. Some people say past 1K. I don't have a good answer. I would say on a budget, like 300 to 400 probably, but if you're gearing it, most likely further. I want to understand it. I don't know how to explain loot filters. Like, it just hides stuff you don't want and doesn't hide stuff you do want. Oh, shit, I gave him some fucking damage. Holy.
We've made a trade.
Coming from PoE 2, so I'm kind of overwhelmed with the amount of loot. So here's an easy way to play PoE. You feel overwhelmed with loot, you can turn off most of the bases and just pick up currency. You don't have to pick up every item you find. Like if you see me while I'm mapping, I don't pick up that much like items. I'm mainly picking up currency. And this allows me to focus on mapping, clear my maps faster. I don't have to be price checking everything, I'm just picking up currency, right? The later a league is, like the further into the league you are, the less base items you want to pick up, because everyone's picking up these items, and because everyone is picking up these items, they have less value, right? I still pick up some stuff, and most of it is for crafting, but that's beside the point. Why is it bad? You're never ignited with RF unless a mob hits you and ignites you. You're considered as burning, and there's no effect to buff that. The other one is Fire Leech. RF doesn't leech. The only thing that would leech is your Explode, but you're giving up like an entire affix on Cloak of Flames for something that only helps while mapping, and it's not that big of a deal. Like if I hold Alt here, look at how much stuff. I'm just going to show you how much is being hidden, right? So I'm going to pick up like this Amethyst ring. If I hold Alt, there's a whole bunch of crap all over the screen. All of this is being hidden. Like I don't show any of it because I don't want it. Sims, you can look in the description and see my profile, and you can just go search it. Good work. Still be okay to pick up ammies and rings? Sure, you can pick up whatever you want. Those definitely take the least amount of inventory slots, so they would probably usually be the best.
I cannot do this.
There are definitely a few that aren't covered, but I always forget them a little too late, and then I don't feel like editing them when I could be playing, so like I want to write this down on a notes, actually. I'll do this right now. Is there like a question on there for like order of order of priority on gem quality? Order of priority 21 gem. Those are two I want to put on there. Can I get the bosses? It's been a while since I've had them. Oh, okay. Oh, killed Soul 40. Did you ever use Surrender? End game probably not. Mid game absolutely. The recover on life surpasses a Shaper Shield, I think, right? But if you look at my setup now, my Shaper Shield is crafted a specific way where I have gem reservation with life on block. That allows me to fit in Malevolence, which is kind of a Giga Aura. I mean, I imagine is it better than Shaper Shield for you? Also, Grappler, you're probably gonna like this. Do you know about the HP stack tech that I incorporated this go around? In my health right now? It can go higher. Okay. Foulborn Red Dream. 75%, like you see the mod there? You tattoo. Your tattoos now give fire res and max life. So you get 6 fire res, 3 cold res, 3 lightning res, 6 flat life regen, 4% max life. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Sorry, that's on the fire res. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So if you take out this, I lose 1k life. And then 6 life mastery stack, go down to 7k. Right? So that back in, 7,600. This in, 8,600. Mage Blood would be BIS for most builds, including this. Tattoos are pricey, but, you know, in HC, since that's what he's playing, if you die, you're dead, so, you know, good to prioritize your defenses, right? Also, I'm not sure if you know, there's an Ul Natul graph, and it obviously, those specifically come with Fizz damage reduction implicit. And the Ul Natul graph is Giga Recovery, and you can get an Endurance charge when you go below 50%. Where's most of your decks coming from? Brutal Restraint. Red Dream isn't even available. Yeah. HC is a very different market. There's, like, nothing available. Kind of makes me want to play it, interestingly enough. But I, like, don't want to at the same time.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Be too stressful for me to manage my chat and play HC. I think I should slam my only divine on my surrender. What's the value? Like, what does it roll between? Because I would basically say it's worth divining unless it's a lot worse than a Shaper Shield, but I'm going to imagine it's not. Right? The Shaper Shield, like, 250 to 500. Okay. And how much is Shaper Shield? So, like, I can't do math right now or I'm going to fail this wave defense. How much life do you have right now, and how much would a 5% Shaper Shield give you?
I refuse to die. Dance with the flame.
I mean, yeah, maybe it's worth a divine then, to be honest. Like, it should make you a lot tankier if you get, like, an extra 100 life on block, right?
Not now. I won't die so easily.
How good is the strat for money? I like Harby Beyond a lot. I couldn't tell you how much I profit. I just know I profit a lot. I do a lot of crafting in between my mapping, so I just always profit. 455. I mean, that's kind of crazy.
I refuse to die. Dreamer, protect me.
Ender Embrace Petrified Blood for perma endurance charge. That's pretty smart because it just keeps proccing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Phoenix, in my opinion, gets like trashed really early because you can push budget 2 max res jewels. 2 max res jewels are like really cheap and they allow a different shield, so. Did your gloves come in the tree like that? Yeah, it's not ideal though. I'd rather drop the fire res for chaos res. I think this is gonna cap my blood. 4,000. I think I'm. Yeah, I'm capped 3. Lost a little bit. Does anyone ever run Hateful if user on RF? I do in SSF. Since SSF, it's a lot harder to push damage. War Cries exert an additional attack. Have to look at that.
Hail.
Oh. Really?
Gird yourself.
Yeah, I was just saying if the hands are full, but I'm gonna finish the map. Map takes priority. I don't know what to craft. I guess I could still craft gloves, actually. Is this vest and slot nebulas? Yeah, it doesn't have multi, so probably not, but that's really good. Ambush Scarab of Containment. Holy. What is that, 1.2? 1.6. They're rising. What's the name of the tattoo? If you go on the currency exchange, you type in fire res, it will show it. Tattoo of the Namahu Firewalker.
Put out, you mycelium! You roots! Put out, you mycelium! You roots!
Do I not have? Oh my god, I took out of it too, but it's worth. 3k life is too low. I usually have 4k plus on entering maps. And you can get that from just gambling gear. You're a Blight enjoyer? I just splashed like a few points in Blight because of Beyond, and I think it's pretty good. Like, it's not the craziest, but I get pretty good juice from it, so. It's like, how many points on the tree? Like 10, 50, 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I guess 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. So it's 21 points, but I don't think it's that bad. Six, 7. Wait, am I dumb? Did I say something stupid? Somebody about to raid me? It's a Zoomer meme. Oh, sorry. I only accept boomer memes in the channel. It's okay, Pox. God damn it. What did I miss now? What did I miss now? I hope I get another containment scarab for having to deal with this. It just looks wrong when you guys type 67, because like my brain is thinking like, aha, 69, you said the funny number, but it's not even the funny number. 67 is. And like the only thing my brain is like, you know, 7, 8, 9. Like 7, 8, 9, like the shitty joke from like 32 years ago. I don't get it. Beyond is for currency. Beyond is for currency, density, and XP. What should I spend my first chaos on? Immortal Flesh is a really good unique. I don't know about literally your first chaos. I don't know if the unique is like, it might be a couple chaos.
Business, business, business.
Appreciate the sub, my dude.
I'll let you know.
RF doesn't ignite. You ignite with Hinakora. You're around 10. Like level 10? I mean, I don't think you really need to buy anything. Or you could buy a... There's a goat horn. I forgot the name of it. You can, if you open my path of building and you look up at the top, you can see like some low-level cheap unique items and you can look through those. What's the best way to give Hinakora ignite chance? You can get like 30% ignite chance on graphs. Assuming like you're following the build guide, you should have 25 to 40 ignite like naturally. If you're using a nebulous, you'll be 25. If you're not, you should be closer to 45. Progression wise, what is the next milestone? Helmet, belt, amulet, I think. I wonder how much these are worth. RF cannot ignite. What are minion passives for? If you search Spiritual Aid in the website or read the notes, it explains. Can you get Origin, like these maps? No, you can't get them lower tier. They have to be 16. No, we're not doing tank tests anymore, sorry. I kind of want 1, 2, 3, 4, but I don't know how to get 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to drop quant like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this. Not sure, Lugal. Depends on your RNG.
Let's deal.
Okay.
Our illustrious champion returns.
You can use the
Welcome
profile
home.
command down below. It should show graphs on the profile now. You can come on Twitch and just hover over the gear widget. You can see everything. How you doing, Wooly? Thanks to the 94, dude, T3. Very kind. Get 6 tattoos. Whatever fits in the ring. Yeah, things are a lot better for me now, so I'm happy. Where is, All right, here.
Business,
Who's this, by the way?
business.
Oh, I have way too many maps.
I'll let you know.
Way too many here. Okay, we're just gonna go deposit those back. You can have 7 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't really do any more. Oh, I bought the amulet. Would you recommend using bench to craft 6 link? Depends on how much you like gambling, to be honest. It's kind of what it comes down to. Are you a gambler or not? You got a 2187 restraint. I don't think my restraint's very good. It's 4730. I should look for a different one. This one just gives me like max life and onslaught, and that's it. Not very good. Black Morgan might be cheaper. There you go. Appreciate it, Banks. Um... Leech and Reflect. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna have to roll a couple then. Holy shit, okay, so... Okay. That's a great map for me. That's a great map for both of us. That one works. Let's see. No. That's a great map for me. Actually, it's only 17%. Okay. Let's see. You said new people should focus on harvest to make some currency. You have a guide for that? Yeah, look at my website. Top right. Okay, that's a crazy map. That's good. That's bad. That is good. That's bad. That is... I don't really like the extra chaos. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. That's good. Alright, now let me double check. That's runnable for both. Oh, that's no leech. She can't run that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oop, oop, that's good. You need a map regex stash tab? Yeah, but I don't feel like it. You can still have fun in PoE without being efficient. It's a thing. I know. It's weird. I know. But it's a thing. You think it's better to skip the expedition nodes at the start until I get all the points? I think expedition is worth it the second you get this. But, like, I would take this first and then fill in the expedition nodes. I think he can run every single one of these. Okay, now I just gotta make sure I got scarabs. So we're doing this one here. The same song again? The heck? We're gonna switch this. We're gonna switch this. It's time. It's time. I need to wake up. Okay, I need more Warhorde and I need more Harby Scarabs. I don't want another one though. It's too much like liquid for me right now. Okay. These are not going through. Damn. Cancel, 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 cancel. Harbinger is 1.6, so 10 for 16. 10 for 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay, and now let's see. Manage shop. I need Warhordes. They are 6.1, so 10 for 61 is 6.1. Now they're 6.2. Okay, let's go with a double tap. And then Regency. Regency is 7.8, so 10 for 78 is 7.8. Double tap. Okay, so now I just need to do some math on how expensive each one of these are. So this one is 8C, and this one is 6C. All right, let's bring out the calculator. 8 plus 6, okay, is 14, and then the other ones are 2 each, so plus 6. We're at 20. So 20 plus deli orbs are about... Are they still 4C each? Let me see. Deli orbs are about 4C each. 20 for 80.
All in order.
Oh shit, what was I at? I already fucked up. God damn. Chat, what number did I say? Did you guys catch that? I somehow deleted it like an idiot. 16. 20? 20 before Delhi. Okay, so then 20 plus 4 is 24. And then, so it's 24 24C. Then map device is plus 3, so 27. So we're at 27 chaos. That's it? That's it? No, that can't be right. Really? That's it? I guess that's it. Yeah, okay, 27. Well, then then you have the cost of the map and the cost of chisels, but I'm not going to put that in because, like, that's pretty much, like, everything. Like, that's, like every build is, every strategy is going to use chisels and the map. So unless it's, like, 16.5 or 17, I'm not going to include it. So it's about 27 chaos. Damn! No wonder I make so much currency. I see. But even with high prices, you basically pick up, like, 20 plus raw chaos per map. So everything other than, like, that is literally just pure profit. Okay. Hold on, let me, Where is he? Okay, hold on. Let me go grab a drink. It is very well. One sec. Harvest scarabs are crazy expensive. Did I block harvest? No, I didn't. I didn't block harvest. All right, boys. I just took some go-go powder. I should be popping off the walls in like 30 minutes. I just had a teaspoon of this. This is the stuff they put in energy drinks. So instead of drinking an energy drink, we drink the source. I am new. Is the damage RF on bosses so bad? My friend was telling me it's bad. Yeah, it's more of a mapper build, but it can definitely kill bosses. It can absolutely kill bosses. I put tooltip on the screen for you guys. Is there somewhere you have your strat written out?
Business.
It's on my website. Look. Come here. Atlas. I'm doing Harby Beyond. Is this implicit good? You have burning damage and Ellie. That's really good. Forgot to put that on there. You can just come here to the FAQ and search Nebulous. How good is Nebulous? And then you can see implicits that are on here. I'll put burning damage on there too. Do we use full and low life masteries? No, you care about the 10% more max life mastery. Oh, I gotta spend my graphs. Shit, that's a... Can I do that really fast?
Welcome back.
The blood stuff.
Yes, just like that.
Let's do some of these.
She is pleased.
Yeah, this strat I've run for like many leagues, so it's pretty easy to update. I did have to like redo the Atlas because they changed the nodes, but it worked just fine. Okay, I'm gonna look at these after, I think.
She is pleased. She is pleased.
Garbage. Garbage. 3723. All of the Pyre. That's pretty good. I'm using that one. That's pretty good. Can you make more Ignite gloves? I only got 50C and the cheapest is 70. Sure. I can try to after. I like the Ignite on this. That's kind of crazy. Go-Go Powder. That's what I've always called it, dude. Go-Go Powder.
Hello, hello.
Makes me feel like I'm zooming, you know? 1.6. So that's 10 for 16. Let's place a few.
I'll let you know.
How do you feel about the state of endgame? I feel like it's okay. I've never really enjoyed T17 meta. And opening your Atlas, do you do the mechanics or do you just zoom through the maps? While completing the Atlas, I skip most content. I'll do the content if I feel it's worth my time. Like, when I'm just starting, I more often do things like Ritual and whatever, just because, like, it can give you some starting currency. But a little hard to answer, because it's kind of different every time. Not different every time, it's just There's some variance, I guess you could say. Whoa.
What have you... Hello, hello, hello.
Sure. 1.5? Okay. 15? Sure.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Any thoughts on giving enemy haste using Treachery Aura? I never thought about... Wait, how do you even do that? Treachery Graft. Never really thought about it. It sounds kind of spooky, though.
Ah, what...
Bonus aura effect, but it affects enemies. Wouldn't I be giving enemies like malevolence and shit then, though? That's kind of not really sure, my dude. Unless we're talking about something else that I don't know of. Having confirmed me up at the Chaos Bloodline with the Blood Barrier that halves regen says while on full life. If Coward's Chain fills it even on low life, there are things I want to try. There you go. Haven't really looked much at that. Is RF good for hardcore achievement? It's okay, there's better builds. My guide's not designed for hardcore, but it can work. 15% reservation, efficiency of skills. Wait, which affect allies also affect enemies. Yeah, so I'd be giving mobs malevolence, which I don't really want to do. Don't really want to do that. What stops you from using Flame Surge? It's just worse in every single way. Yo.
What's up?
You're gonna hear me mute a lot when my chat starts spamming me. They usually stop asking questions when I'm in a call with someone, though.
Okay, all right, no worries.
Okay, so here's how, if you want to do it this way. I calculated these maps are 27 chaos each before the price of the map and chisels, because that's like applied to like everything you do, right? So if you want to like split up front and then we just like switch to perm allocation, we all just loot. Right, like that's one way you can do it, so like nobody has to feel bad, or you can just like take whatever you want, like, you know, part of it, or like, I don't know, like I have no idea, right? I've never been good at this. What I did last time is I was in the same guild as someone, and then I just bought like a guild quad tab, and then we just dumped everything in a quad tab, and then like split it at the end. I'm not sure.
I'm okay with just we can just make it easy. Let's just pay up front half, and then it's just a free for all, whatever.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. All right, so let me change allocation here. Let's see. Do you need a filter for this, or are you good?
I think I'm okay.
Okay, if you need a filter,
Actually,
you could just yoink mine.
Okay, let me take yours actually. I'm
But
assuming it's in your chat.
it's yeah, just filter should bring you to my profile and take Pox. I don't know what it's exactly called. It should be called like Pox Current of some type.
Okay.
You're gonna see something funky on the filter. I'm gonna tell you this once, and then I'm not allowed to say it anymore. Okay? There is a shield that drops on my filter. It's just a base. It sells for 9C each. Why, I could not tell you. I have sold maybe 200 of them.
Really?
Yeah, Pinnacle Tower Shield sells for 9. I didn't say that. You didn't hear it. So if you see them dropping, that's why. In fact, actually, let me see if I can even show you this.
The fuck? Oh my god. Wait.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh
my god, you sold like 1,000.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? It was more expensive, but then my chat started catching on because they're like, why is this shield highlighting on the filter? I'm like, no reason, vendor it. All right.
What the hell?
Drop allocation. Oh, yeah, drop allocation. Let's see. Party. So my guess is like, there's a couple of reasons. Number one, maybe it's like the best for some type of meta build, and that's why. Number two, the Shaper variant of the shield is probably way more expensive. So people are buying a base and then Shaper ordering it and then like selling that or crafting on it. There's like a couple reasons I would guess, right? Okay, so we do permanent or short allocation.
You're 100% right about the Shaper base. Yeah. That's oh yeah, permanent. We can do wherever you
Permanent.
want. I don't
Sure.
care. We can do
Alright.
short as well. We can do short. It's fine.
Short, hell yeah. Loot Ninja time, let's
Yeah.
go. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Giving a beat me to the divine.
Survival of the fittest.
Okay, so I pre-rolled
You
all
got, like-
these. What would you say?
You know, there was. I mean, I don't know how I stack up against you. Like that last map we ran, you like. There's literally one frame where the divine was on the screen before you yoinked that shit.
Dude, I was still waking up. Wait till I'm awake. Okay, so if you want to do it up front, let's say each map is 30C, so you can pay 15. So there's. Okay, you want to run them. Let's just confirm. Confirm each one. Just glance, see if. Or do you have a regex you run for 16 or no?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I die, or I can swap to like a reflect shield. That's like the worst case scenario.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 10, 11, 12, there's 13 maps. So 13 times 15 would be 195, so I'll just write that number down, and when we're done, just trade me that. That's so cheap, right? That's like nothing.
That's very cheap. That's
Okay,
very cheap.
Harby's good, it's just a lot of clicking. And...
I lose that in like 3 fortress maps when I die, don't worry.
Lucky, dude. I dropped a containment, and then I thought of you. I'm like, wow, this is expensive.
The good news is I get all the boxes. It's usually I die on the boss.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. I mean, you saw my DPS.
Yeah. I mean, that's how my DPS would be if I didn't gear my character.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Oh, holy. This is ass trying to loot with this allocation. Holy.
My God.
You can, like, sit behind me if you want. I'll just, like, because I just, like, sit on the heart.
Sure, the play. Because I'm getting my ass beaten up over here. Straight up not having a good time, getting pummeled by these guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna trigger
How much are
this.
ancient orbs?
Ancient orbs go up in time, or like over time. So I'm not sure how much they are now. They're definitely worth picking up though. Only one that would be questionable is Horizon.
Okay. Is it ever worth Is there ever a point in the league where it's like actually worth it to ancient orb headhunters and stuff? Because like I don't like 100 div right.
I feel like it's always a gamble.
Yeah.
You can come back here too at the pump if you want, because one of these is only going to spawn bosses.
Okay.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Oh, there was a Harby in there. Okay.
Oh, ancient orb. So you're just kind of like throwing out a bunch of different stuff in your maps and...
No, so it's primarily Harby Beyond. The only reason I added Blight is because it was basically like, put some Scarabs on and, you know, chance at getting Scarabs, but without running like T16.5 or 17 maps where you're getting like the big Scarab multiplier. It just felt inconsistent. And I was like, either I can take like 10 points of Quan or add Blight. So I just threw Blight on.
Gotcha. No, that makes sense, actually.
But other than that, it's full Harby. Like, if you look top right, it is, I think, like, 13 Harbies, should be. 13 Harbies, and then, like, 75% of them are mysterious. And then I'm just gonna do this. Even though I don't like this event, I'm just gonna do it because, like, chance at getting some decent drops in the maps. Because of, like, the Beyond triggering, and that's really about it. I thought I put short allocation. Did I fuck it up?
Not sure. Can you slash deaths for me real quick? I'm just curious.
Oh, it's pretty bad for me right now. It's 22.
Oh. 22?
Yeah, usually it's like 5 or 10.
Yeah, I'm around 22 as well.
Oh, okay. Like at a 0 or like 22?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's like a joke. Like 220 or like 22?
I'm like, you know, close to 22. I would say a little bit above 22. I haven't really checked in a while, but
I'm not believing this.
let me take a quick look.
How many? It's 167.
My bad. It's 23. Yeah. So, one more death and we're gonna be tied. No, it's 391.
Oh, I mean, you know, you're playing a squishy character. It happens, right?
I think I might have gotten hacked as well.
Oh, and they just spam died on your character?
Yeah,
I see.
yeah. You hate it when that happens.
Gotta ruin the reputation. That's the only way.
Yeah. How much did I die? 400. Oh, that makes sense. I've been dying like 5 times a map for the last for the last like 4 hours.
Oh no.
My death per hour of the last day has not been
Why did
good.
you survive in these? I guess it's the leech. You have insta leech?
Yeah, insta leech.
Okay, that's why.
So you're surprised I survived?
Dude, I bring a lot of people. No, I bring a lot of people in here and they go poop.
Oh really?
We do tank tests. Like I can crash your PC if you want to show you how crazy it gets.
No.
Okay.
I'm fully aware. When I was in your stream earlier, I was like, what kind of NASA PC do you have, man? Like, do
It's
they not need
Starforge,
it right
dude.
now or what? Oh,
It's that
shit.
Starforge. It's good.
Okay.
But if I put on Hexbloom support and like walk into 3 Harby packs, and then press Hexbloom and then throw Fire Trap, the game will crash. It's like a weird bug with
you as
Hexbloom.
well?
Yeah. No, like at first everything will freeze for like 10 to 20 seconds, and then either like you crash or you just stay there frozen.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Hey, this Hall of Grandmasters thing, is that doable? I was told it's like literally undoable.
Okay, so it's doable, but Empyrean intentionally makes like 732 mirror characters, mirror builds designed for PvP, and then submits them for Hall of Grandmasters. So he like tries to like stop people from doing them. There was actually one league I played where I made a meme character with Doriani's prototype and Mahawaxel's Machination Shield, the one that gives you like 5 keystones from Ultimatum, and the meme character ended up farming Hall of Grandmasters. I made like a mirror because it drops immortal cards, which are like the one before the mirror, the mirror shard one, I think. Yeah, and I made like a whole mirror just farming Hall of Grandmasters on that character. But that was before Empyrean threw his like pissed off characters in there.
The GG noobs.
Yeah, that was before that.
That's hilarious.
Kind of sad. I don't like Underground Sea for this. Glacier's much better, but I gotta go build up my map sustain.
Is this like your go-to strat?
Yeah, I've been doing this for like, I don't know, like 5 years.
Jeez.
I don't know why. It's
Is
just
this like
fun.
your league? Is it your league start strat, or do you like do this the whole league?
Well, I usually only play Trade League for a few weeks, and then I go SSF.
That makes sense. Yeah. That
So
makes sense.
I do this to like 100, and then I craft more gear, and then I'm like, all right, guys, what's fun? And then I try some strats. I'm like, these suck. Time to go SSF. Damn, there was like no mobs in this one. What the heck?
Was a long journey, but the exchange
They ran away when they saw me coming in. You feel me? All right, 2 ancient orbs. But how much are these? Because they're usually kind of expensive, right?
Yeah, I mean, let me see. How many do I have? I have like 307 right now.
They're 4x each. Wait, why are we not? Should I be chancing a headhunter?
I mean, try it if you want, dude.
Is there like a special thing you have to do?
There may be an item
Or is it
level
just-
requirement. I don't fully remember. It's like kind of weird sometimes. They've like changed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go.
Because I remember when I was like a kid, or not like a kid, but when I was younger, when I was a young man, and I played this game and I was like a giga noob, all I knew is like there was like something you had to like go into a specific like portal or some shit. You know?
Oh,
Like,
I
you
know
go
what
to
you're talking
specific,
about.
like-
No, you don't have to do that anymore. So what you're talking about is so Headhunter was an item from Nemesis League. So you would open up a portal to go to like a Nemesis environment, and then you would chance it in there because while you were
something like that.
yeah, that's what you're talking about. Also, you just made like 40C instantly in this map, by the way.
What happened?
You got a Tainted Fusing, which is like 30 plus C, and I have what is it called? Underground Sea Scry here, so Chaotic Disposition are just 5 C cards.
Oh shit.
Just turn them in for 5C.
Oh, I forgot about the scries. Dude, how... Is it just me? Like, I've only scried one time. It took me literally 9 hours to do it. That's an anomaly, right?
Oh, yeah, so Seer scales with pack size. So the more magic mobs you have in your map, the higher your chance of proccing a Seer.
No, I did, like, all the pack size. I tried, like, every combination
do
of, like,
shrines?
scarabs. I did shrines. I did so many things. It was crazy. Like, how long did it take you to get this scry?
I mean, I don't know, I can pull, like, not long at all. Like, I don't know, like 30 minutes.
Shit.
I can run maps in like a minute and a half if I'm trying to, even faster if I'm just trying to push something.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just literally clear at the speed of shield charge. Nothing stops me, so unless I'm doing like Harbinger, in which case I gotta stop.
Do you insta kill like most mobs? Just like being like in your presence with the
Yes.
RF? Like, what's your RF DPS?
Well, so the DPS is like not a good metric, but it does like 850k tooltip, but it's like the Hinakora that kills everything.
Oh.
If you have like a map and you put it in for me, like we can go after this and just go open up a map for me. I'll show you what I do.
All right, bet.
I'll
How
show
about
you.
The end? We'll
Okay,
we'll
sure.
run tier 17.
Sure, I can insta blow up to 17, so. 2-player HP might take like a little bit longer, but for sure I can. Just don't PK me because I'm pushing 100.
No PK. Okay.
Look, Chad, it's not a flex. People need to understand RF because it gets a bad rep.
Yeah, RF does have a bad rep. Why is that?
It has a bad rep
should've
from
flicked
the
this shit,
experienced
man.
players in the community, in my opinion, because like the POB DPS is not an example of how fast you clear. So they'll see like a budget RF with 500k DPS, but you can clear a map in like 2 minutes. But like a normal build cannot clear a map in 2 minutes with 500k DPS, right?
Yeah. I'm league starting this shit next league for sure, man.
Let's go, dude.
How much investment do you have on your build?
Well, okay, so for me, I don't know, I didn't put in more than like 70 divine, but like if you look at my character, it's probably like 300 plus.
Oh, you have a
Citadel, nice. Here, I'll give you an example of how crazy this is. So you see this Cassia here? Don't hit anything. Like, don't hit anything at all.
All right.
Right? Just come, okay, let's here. I'm just gonna hit start. And then like right
I guess
here.
I just died.
No, like sit like right back here. Like right here in the,
Okay, okay.
right here. Okay, well now it's already shooting at you. Maybe like sit back over here.
Yeah, I'll try not to interact.
Okay, so like you see this right lane? I'm gonna throw a fire trap. Okay, just wait.
Oh my
Wait for an
God.
explode. Wait for a good explode. Okay, that's okay, and I'm gonna throw another fire trap. Okay, they jumped on me and just insta died, so. Okay, now you see that left side? I'm gonna throw a fire trap. It's not proccing the big explode. I'm kind of sad right now. You see, like, the right side just got chain insta-killed. They're, like, dying at the boss.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That
I
is
don't...
crazy.
I'm sad, though. I don't have good ignite chance right now, so it's not, like, doing a good job at showing it. It's just, like, the way Hinakora works. Like, Hinakora... The more mob health the targets have, the more damage Hinakora does. What are you laughing at? Oh, shit.
I'm just laughing. How come I'm a glass cannon and you do more damage than me?
Because, like...
Like, did I get scammed or what? Holy shit.
I mean...
I have the glass. I'm waiting for the cannon part to come out.
So, like, your character has, like, a way higher ceiling than mine, right? Like, my character tops out... Like, I would say trying to push my character in terms of damage, it's, like, 10 times more expensive than you pushing damage.
Sure. Oh, I see.
So, whereas you can scale to, like, hundreds of million, like, I'm gonna stop at, like, 10 or 15 million to go... Because going from 10 or 15 million to, like, 30 million for me is, like, 200 plus divines. Whereas for you, it's probably, like, 20, right?
Okay.
That's like, the difference.
How much, like, actual... like DPS do you actually need to like say like doesn't like the fortress boss only have like 50 mil HP or something like that, 100 mil?
When you say like fortress boss, you mean like the two? Oh, okay. Did you see what just dropped there?
Yeah. What was that a containment? he's just teasing.
It's a
me now.
containment, yeah. It's so good. You're talking about the bosses at the end, the dual boss?
I'm actually serious. How the fuck did you pick that up so fast, man?
You just
like what was that?
You just click it, man. I don't know. You see the tank and you just know, like the neurons activate. How old am I?
How old are you?
32.
Yeah. Oh my god. You're an old man as well. What the fuck?
I got called old.
I'm old too. What's the excuse though? Like, how the fuck are you that quick?
I don't know, dude.
I would always blame my old man hands, but now I just think maybe there's something wrong with my brain.
Well, like when you play RF, all you do is like left click the loot because you don't do anything else, right? So maybe that's why. Like there is no like, do I right click, do I left click? It's just left click.
Got you. I've been playing Harby for like 3+ years. Oh yeah. Also, like, do your wrists? Oh yeah. What's the secret tech to like protect your wrists?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Like my wrists have never been in pain, and all I do is click. I have a Clicker Heroes video on YouTube with like 120,000 views. Like I just
Clicker Hero?
Yeah, I just love clicking. I don't know. I have an addiction to clicking.
I love that game. I love
Dude,
that
I played
game.
the shit out of it. The dev actually donated 20 bucks to me. He said, "Can you stream like Clicker Heroes 2 for me?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" And then the game kind of died.
Clicker Heroes, dude. I haven't played that game since I was in college.
Dude, I loved it.
But wait, you actually clicked it? You didn't whip out the macro?
No, I clicked. I'm a manual clicker. I don't use macros.
Holy shit. I brought the auto clicker like as soon as.
Oh, well, yeah. Sorry, the ones you can like buy in game, yeah. Like the ones that are like normal, right? Like those ones are the ones with the rubies, sure. But like I don't know. I love clicking.
I meant more the ones where like you download the second
Oh
program.
no, I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that.
Didn't do that?
In the second one, you can actually like, buy auto clickers in the game. It's like a meta upgrade almost.
Right.
Oh
shit.
yeah, this one's kind of mad.
No, don't worry about me dying. I don't think I've had more than 3% XP in like 4 days.
Oh. They got an ancient orb over here.
My God, money.
Yeah, Harby Beyond's not bad if you can clear it fast. It's just I think a lot of builds cannot. Like you have to have specific defensive layers to tank this type of content.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, it's definitely a little hairy for me, but I don't know. Dying like once a map, that's like low for me, you know? Like this is gonna ruin my death per hour. I'm not gonna lie. Like
I see. This
you're
is a
kinda ruining my death
relaxing
per hour.
strat for you. Oh, we're up to 2. Don't worry, deaths per hour is ramping.
The numbers a little bit. Yeah.
Careful on porting in. There's never mind. They popped. You're good.
Upscaling. So you just don't do anything and your wrists are fine somehow.
Yeah.
I've never had wrist problems in my life until I started playing PoE.
Oh. I mean, I'd say one of the main things I did when I was younger is I played on like 5,000 to 7,000 DPI. So I mean, even now, like I'm playing on maybe like 4K. Or maybe it's just because like I barely have to move anything. I'm not sure. But people told me that's even worse for your wrist, so I have no idea.
Actual skill diff, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like the 600 DPI gamers who are playing like CS:GO and all they're doing, like you just hear them like smacking the mouse pad, like moving like the mouse like from left to right. So not sure.
This guy in my chat says, "You gotta help me, 900 deaths. Can you check my bill?"
Oh no, dude. He just wants help, bro.
Whiskey, I think you and I are in the same boat. You know, we're in similar boats. How about this? we'll do a chain. Pox will check my bill, then I'll check your bill.
That's funny.
We'll get a build check train going.
Build check train.
No, but in all seriousness, what are you playing? If you're playing the same thing I am, what I realized for me was you're gonna die no matter what. Like getting an extra 1k HP is not gonna help you. You just need more damage. Ironically,
Feels
the thing that
bad.
helped me survive the most is just killing the things before they killed me. Like seriously.
Light is trying to spread.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come up here. Go all the way up.
All right.
There you go. Just shoot that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You got me in the little bro spot. Oh my god. Oh, the Harbies came. The Harbies came for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to block him for you.
Can't do mycelium.
That's all good.
That's true. This happens to my friend. I was playing with him yesterday. He's playing Glad, and he's like, I can't sit in the corner because like a fucking wandering Harby just runs up to me and starts hitting me. Oh, you got 5C on the right over there in a card.
Okay.
Oh, there's an explode. The whole blight just chained. I think I can just sit
Yeah, I
here,
saw
and
that.
it's going to just keep chaining now, actually. Look at the points go up. You see the points at the bottom?
Wait, what the fuck?
That's the Ignite Pro Live. Okay, now I'll just throw another fire trap. And wait, it's going to pop. Oh, there it goes.
Oh my god.
And then are those mobs going to make it in time? No? Okay, so watch. I just throw a fire trap like this. And then I can just back up, and then they popped. And then that might trigger the next one. Is it going to trigger it? Oh, it's kind of triggering. Oh, there it go. Oh, there it goes. Oh, boss died. Dude, it's so fun. Like it's RF is so fun.
He's not even playing the game.
It's
He's just things off screen.
That's 2-player health boss like blight bosses, by the way. So
That's what.
Oh. Yeah, I'm full too. How many TPs we got left? We're good, right?
That's our last one. But here's the thing. This is what I tell my chat all the time. Is it's like we're paying for 6 portals, right? It's actually it's inefficient. It's like eating only like it's like if you ate your only like 1/6 of your dinner, right? By not using all 6 of your portals.
See, you said there's no more left right now.
There's no more left. But
Okay,
I don't
okay.
think you need them.
No, no, I'm just full, but it's just like pennies on the floor.
Oh, you're. Got you. Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, this is kind of angry over here.
Oh my god. Here, I'll fight these guys down here. We got a dangerous white pack down here. I got him though.
Okay, dangerous white pack. Yeah, doing these in T17 is pretty fun.
I can see that, yeah. Could you do them now on tier 17s?
Oh yeah, I'm like more than cured.
Oh, then what's stopping you then? Like,
I just
so I was in
don't.
your stream.
I just don't like aggressively mod rolling for like T17. Like that's really about it. It just like bores me. Even like I know I can use like a regex and stuff. It just is like I don't know. I guess I just like the T16 meta. It's like relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just sell T17 maps, so I have like 40 of them right now.
This Undying RF makes you want to re-roll my dead I gave me.
But what I do though is like when I find Egan, right, in a map, I just run this on the 16.5 the whole way with Egan. So like I get like free like maps like that. I also have a whole bunch of memory maps to sell too. Here, go put in a map right now for me. Go get like a map with good density.
That's your 17?
You can do whatever you want. Yeah, sure. You can even do containment if you want. Just let me see the mods before. You can have all the money from it. I just want to show you what RF does.
We can just do a normal one. I have a bunch of tier 17s.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Like that map that we just ran, I got a set T17 and 2 memory maps out of it. So that's probably like quite a bit, I'd imagine.
Mm-hmm. What's up? Why are you staring at me like that?
Ah.
Oh god, here comes trouble. No, I didn't mean that. Okay, what do we have here?
The more density, the more explosions. In fact, the more density, the faster I clear.
What are we gonna do about ending?
Oh yeah, you want to call it in before you go?
I can't. My appointment starts before they open. It's gonna be another disaster.
Oh,
Call the wrong restaurant.
Fuck yeah. What time are you going?
I'm leaving in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
And then you want me to call it 5? I can do it. I can do it. Sorry, Fox. Give me 1 second.
Are you sure you can do this? Because you failed 3 times at this already.
Damn.
Well, we don't need to bring that up right now. Haley, you know, it's not about how many times you fail. It's about how many times you give up. And I've given up 0 times.
Yeah, but what if you're fired from task, you know?
Well, I haven't been fired yet. I keep on getting the task.
Well, I could do it, but wait while they make it.
Oh, well, that doesn't bother me.
I don't know if it would do it.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Baby, I got you. I got you. Oh yeah. I got it. 07.
Restaurant.
Or never.
Do you want me to text you my order?
Yep.
All right. Will you read it?
Oh yeah.
Because I want pepperoni and samosas and 2 curry.
Jesus Christ! You're eating 4 dinners. Yeah, I got you.
I'm owed for the last 3 times you've effed this up.
Okay, you're right. My bad. All right. Yeah. Where is it? Okay.
You need to,
Yeah, for sure. Okay. 07, baby.
Alright, why don't you just leave your face up so you can see my text.
Alright. Well, I'm rolling the map right now. Wait, so do you want pack size specifically, you said?
Pack size just makes me clear faster, but link me your map when you have it to make sure I don't die.
Let me see. This should be good. I mean, this is like kind of mid, but
Let's see what you
should
got.
be good enough. The fuck? Oh, this is a good one.
Yeah, they're gonna be really tanky because of that Life is ES mod, but I can try.
We can do a different one too.
Okay, roll another one.
It's just like, yeah.
Because that plus 2-player health is like 4-player health.
Right.
So I don't know if I can like one tap explode everything. That mod's also fucked for me at the bottom, but I could run it. The remove 5% of life, but I'm tanky enough to run it. In Harby, it's fucked. Because I think like each pulse of a ball lightning is minus 5%. I can run that, but I'm probably gonna die with that monster damage, impale, and pen.
Okay, hold on. Let me find a better one then.
I mean, I might not die. I just don't know if I want to risk it at 99.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Monster freeze, debuff. This one should be good for
Let's
you.
see. What do we got? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do the boss with monster damage, possession, power charge, but maybe I can try it. Let's see.
Okay. Don't worry, I got the boss if you can't do it.
Okay.
We'll have 5 portals.
Okay. Are you doing containment for this, or are you just doing regular?
Up to you.
I'll do containment. Yeah, sure.
All right, let's do it.
Sure. You can just have all profits because I know it's expensive.
Shit. Where the fuck is it? Oh no. Oh no. Where are the
You don't have scarabs?
No, I do. I just my inventory is a fucking mess from the last few runs. Let me just bank it and then filter.
I'm a Korean server user. I'm currently copying. When will the POB be updated? I mean, the League Start Guide is fully up to date. If you want my character instead of the League Start Guide, look at the description and copy the profile.
No, I have to discern it. Oh, here we go. Alright. Alright. Wait, how close to 100 are you?
Like I'm 32% in.
Okay.
Okay, so watch, like, here. You see that strong box? Just open it. Just open it and run. It's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, but you... Oh my god! Because they explode.
Yeah. It's just gonna chain die, so...
Wait, why the fuck did I play RF this league, man? I knew I was gonna farm strong boxes.
Look, come down here. Here, look.
Oh my god, I almost just died.
Okay.
I almost died to a random ass bouncing thing.
So I'm gonna start at the back here, right? And I'm gonna just like...
Yeah. You're just gonna open them all and run?
I mean, I just killed them as fast as I can open them, so...
Oh my god.
Here, you can just loot. I'll open your boxes.
Oh my god.
It's ZDPS build, by the way. Don't forget.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Oh, I'll like...
You pick it up. You can...
Okay, yeah, I'll just trade you.
is.
Yeah, I'll just trade you at the end. But that's the thing, what's crazy is that POB will tell you the build is ZDPS, right? But the DPS is not always like a good reflection of how the build clears.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And this is 2-player HP, right? Like 1-player HP would be much easier.
And I guess like you don't even have to worry about like, I mean obviously you're tanky, but you don't even have to worry about tanking mobs because you're just killing everything insta.
That too, yeah. So it's like a double defense, right? Like if you're 1-player HP, no white mobs no white mobs will do this, right? Like will hit you, you'll just die. Problem is that this is already
Right,
after
right,
300D. I mean, you could farm this map on like 5 divine worth of currency with RF. You're just not killing the boss.
Guys, fucking Thanos running around. Do you left click pick up your shit, or do you scroll wheel for?
I left click everything.
Oh my god.
Whole manual, baby.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I can give you a tip with looting. So like when there's a giant explosion of loot, it's not very good with the current allocation setting we have, right? But when there's a lot of loot, I start from the top, click all the way down, then double tap Z, and then loot going up.
What the fuck? This guy's got a... He's got a combo.
He's
double tap Z, loot going up.
Yeah, so like, okay, you see like right here, I don't know. Okay, here, wait. So don't loot anything yet, right? I'm gonna portal, and I'm gonna show you what I mean.
Okay.
All right, so either you can do it, and I'll tell you how, or you can watch my stream, and I'll show you.
All right. Yeah,
It might be better for you to loot, actually, because all the loot's allocated to you right now, right?
Okay.
So start all the way up at the top, right?
Yeah.
Now loot, just click all the way till you're at the bottom. And then once you're at the bottom, stop and tell me.
Oh, sorry, I stopped?
Now double tap Z.
You?
Now loot going up. And then double tap Z and then loot again. And you just like swipe like up and down. That's what I do.
Oh, that's actually genius. Especially if you have, I feel like with scroll wheel that'd be even better because you go like up and down, up and down, up and down.
There you go. You could try that. Yeah. I don't know because I don't use scroll wheel for it. So.
That's genius. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can also tank all like pretty much all bearers too. Maybe not with T17 map mods, but like regular ones for sure.
That's crazy. I feel like a lot of people do play this build though.
RF?
Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's very meta for like but it's advertised for like beginners, but like you don't have to be a beginner to play it, right?
Yeah. Is it actually good for beginners though, or is it just good for beginners because you have so much like information like already put together?
Definitely both. So like in the campaign, it's overpowered. You just got to get through Act 1, and then you just have a permanent. You know, imagine being in Act 2 with like 100 life regen per second, right? You have like 500 life with 100 regen.
Shit.
Like and that's just gonna get. And you'll have like weird parts where like it gets a little weaker, but if you have any level of currency, like 5 chaos. You can just buy like a league start item and just like brute force regen like crazy, right? Like I'll give you an example. You can buy this at level 50 and you don't take it off till 100 unless you want to craft like a better piece of gear. You put that on at level 50, you're literally immortal. Like you have to try to die.
Holy shit. 300 regen? And man, what level is that?
50?
50? Okay.
But like you could use Kikizaru, which is 3 life regen per level at level like 20.
What's up, Woodley? Wait, so how much regen do you have?
My tooltip right now is 2,300, but that's not correct because I run RF and I run Annihilation's approach, so it's like double degen. Oh, what was that? Yo, you got a containment. You can have it. There you go. Oh, okay. I guess I'll take it. I'll drop it for you. It's no problem. Make sure you clean out. That's a great clip, by the way.
That's hilarious. Oh, I guess I'll take it then. All right, that sounds good to me. I mean, what can I do? I'm not even fucking alive right now.
Here you go. I'll put it over here.
What were we saying though?
I don't remember what we're talking about.
I don't remember either. Holy shit.
That's too funny. I got distracted.
Yeah, I was too busy thinking about the containment that I almost just lost. You're also not doing any of the work. I'm letting him shine. You know that's.
I mean,
if I wanted to kill these mobs.
If it makes chat feel any better, I clear faster if you don't hit, because freeze will like KS my chain explodes.
Yeah, like that's what we were talking about earlier on stream.
Oh, you're talking about the regen, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So my regen's like not that high. I mean, I have maybe 500, but every time I block, I have 75 block, 75 spell block. I recover 5% of 8,600.
Oh shit.
So the goal, okay. The goal is basically that's an empower. There you go. The goal is basically to have enough just like mitigation that you turn like small hits into healing.
Oh. Fuck.
It's okay. Just you're good. Just deposit your inventory and then just come loot again.
I had to rejoin. That's my bad.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
You can grab loot though. Like I don't. We don't have to be like super strict about giving me everything.
Oh no. I'm picking up some stuff. There's just so much shit on the screen.
Yeah. You'd love this. This is like Clicker Heroes PoE.
It is. Yeah. I just got to make an even stricter filter. Fuck. NeverSink's filter is bothering me. I know I'm hiding stuff and it just like randomly pops back up. Like I have hid 6-socket filters and then 5-link 6-socket 5 times, and I keep seeing new variations of like 5-link 6-sockets popping up. I don't know why.
Yeah. Did you play the last PoE? Do you play PoE 2 at all?
I do. I didn't play the last one too much. I had like really bad kid issues during that league, so I couldn't do much on launch.
Okay. Oh, by the way, there's a cool like RF build that's like been kind of popping up.
The
like,
summoner one?
Not completed. I'm not sure. I don't think it's summoner.
Do they ride a dino?
Is that the
or do they?
The one with the elephant? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh,
maybe.
Yes. It is,
I played a bit of that. Oscrix popularized it a lot. And then there was another one where they ride the actual mount as the RF, but I think that's probably going to get patched because, like, it's supposed to take damage, but it wasn't taking damage, I'm pretty sure. But those are, like, scuffed. I don't know. I don't really like those that much. Like, I want actual RF. Because, like, the scaling is all, like, minion-oriented and stuff.
Got you.
Yeah, the boss is down there, right? So we'll go up here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just the boss.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Yeah, let's see how I do. If I get low, I'm probably gonna portal out, so let's see.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Will it be like, it's not gonna like one-shot you or anything, right? It'll be like pretty clear.
Maybe his big slam. Well, what are the mods?
The big circle?
It shouldn't. Let's see. It should.
57% monster damage. It'll one-shot me, that's for sure. So the good news is I can just die and then watch.
Oh, but he is possessed. Let's see. Oh no, that tickled. Never mind.
Wait, you tanked this whole slam. What
yeah,
the fuck?
It tickled. It was good.
That like killed me 6 times.
This right here?
Like
no, that doesn't hurt.
All 6 of my portals, all 6 of my portals go away when he hits me with that.
This will heal me too.
Oh my god.
That's
oh my god.
No, see, I'm literally just sitting like like I'm melee. Oh hey, you wanted to come melee too? I got you, dude.
Yeah,
here you can see the ZDPS here, but this is 2-player help, right? So I can buff the damage up a lot, but this is where it gets expensive. Let's see, where's the fragment? If you port out, I'll grab the frag for you.
We bank this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that build looks fucking nice. I'm not gonna lie.
It's very, very,
what the hell is that?
Very easy to put together.
Yeah, well done. That was really cool. Because, yeah, I have heard that too. Like, it's a beginner build, whatever. CDPS. Gets outscaled. But very, very solid. Wait, can you show me your, like, where's, like, the 70 div in your gear? I can look at your stream.
Okay, so, here, I'll just link it to you. This is the expensive one. I crafted it pretty cheap, but that gives me like a lot of my damage. And then that combos nice with this. So that is like the Giga Ring combo, right? Then I bought my Nebulous for like 7 Divine. It's not that crazy. It's just a Nebulous, not even max rolled, right? So that's like some of the expensive part. This is not that expensive. Like, this can be made. You literally buy an Archdemon Crown. It's like 5 Chaos. You use an Elder Exalt. That's like 30 Chaos. And then you just reforge Fire on the bench. It's about 5k on average. 5k purple to hit Conk Burn. I can make a much better helmet for like 10 to 20 Divines. It would give me like 30% more single target, probably.
Right.
Amulet's not that crazy. It's just life and dot multi. I could make a way better one with +1 fire gem. +1 gem is like 12% more damage per. It's insane. Shield may be a little bit expensive, like 5 divines. I don't even think I spent that much on it. You just woke orb 2 influences together. So if you hold alt and you look at the reservation and the block, you literally take a hunter shield with reservation, you awakener orbit onto a life on block shield, and now you guarantee those 2 mods, and then you can deterministically work on like the prefixes. But that's not a big deal. Gloves, not expensive. You can just print any remote like decent base types with the tree right now. I would rather wipe the like fire res off for chaos res. If you look at the implicit, this is what's key. You see the first stat ignites to inflict spread on other enemies. That is what like brings the build together, and you can literally just use little basic Exarch Embers. Like it's not that difficult, right? These boots are like 40C right now. They're not expensive. They're from Uber. So they're expensive like day 1, day 2, and then they instantly just become much cheaper, right? That's my gear, right? And then my flasks are just basic flasks with just like gain charges, nothing crazy there. Jewels get a little expensive. So this one was 30C when I bought it. I don't know what it is now. And then you use tattoos, which were 50C each. It uses 6 tattoos. So the jewel plus 300 chaos. That jewel gives me 1,000 life.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy jewel. Yeah, other than that, the other jewels are not that expensive because they're budget right now. It's just life max fire res. I have a brutal restraint I bought for 1D. It's not that crazy. It's basically giving me every time I kill a mob, I proc onslaught for 8 seconds, which is like very nice quality of life. I could also get frenzy charges from it, but again, it's like budget. This is pretty expensive. Rational Doctrine. You don't have to care about the implicits. It costs maybe around 7D when I bought it. This pairs with the boots to give you permanent consecrated ground, which gives you crazy amounts of life regen when you have 8,000 HP. But also, what's crazy is if you have a flask with curse effect reduction, plus this, you're immune to curses. You don't take any, and the curses don't affect you at all.
Jesus.
Because consecrated ground gives you life regen, and it gives you like 55% curse effect reduction because you path on the tree for like increased effective consecrated ground. That's it. Like there's nothing else.
Dude, this is nuts. I feel like whenever I like hear someone who like puts their build together, explain it, it's actually crazy to me. Like how you guys like put these like pieces together and figure it out.
You just play a lot and you die to mechanics, and you're like, how do I counter that? And slowly you kind of like work on these defensive layers. If you asked me about a right side tree, I couldn't fucking tell you anything. I'd be like, you go suppression and you take ghost dance and you stack ES and energy shield and you need fizz take and ads. But like that's really it, right? Mag, look in the description, click the profile, and you can see it.
That meme where like the guy has like all those pictures on the wall and like they're connected to each other. He's like explaining this shit.
Yeah, I mean like when I start explaining like defensive layers, it gets like pretty in depth, right? Because like I said, the whole build hinges on getting so much mitigation that when you use this shield with life on block, you are turning micro hits into healing. That's like a really big part. Actually, check this out. I'm gonna put up another Harby Beyond. Look at my stream really fast, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I'll show you what I mean. This is where I try to get new players to be.
Whoa. Okay. I think he muted. Okay, let me see. Oh my god. He's not even at his keyboard.
I don't have RF on, by the way. My character's he's just standing there.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Wait, how are you dealing damage?
That's just like 8 million hits hitting me at the same time, and Tempest Shield killed a white mob, which triggered a Hinakora, which chain exploded everything.
Wait, okay. You mentioned the Hinakora thing a lot, and earlier I definitely pretended like I understood what that is, but can you explain that?
Yeah. So the Ascendancy, I'll take a screenshot for you. This is my whole build. I'm gonna screenshot it.
Yeah.
That's my whole build right there.
Oh shit.
It's 5% chance to proc, but it turns out when you put 10,000 mobs in a map, 5% procs a lot.
500% of their max HP is fire damage?
Yeah.
That's insane.
It's a
And
lot.
Chains, I imagine.
Yeah, so watch. I'm gonna throw one fire trap right now. I'm gonna open how many mobs. You can see on the bottom right counter how fast mobs are dying when I like threw like a fire trap. And then if you have RF on, it's just permanent. Like it just doesn't stop. So the goal with the build is just getting your RF to a point where it can kill mobs quickly to trigger Hinokora, and then you can stop investing on the character if you want to, and you can just use it as a farmer, right? You don't have to like go all the way, but of course if you want to like go all the way with it, then you just keep gearing it. And because RF scales base damage off your max health, you're promoted to be tanky. Alright, you can come jump on the map. You're good. Actually, let me change allocation here.
Oh my god.
But the exchange went well enough.
I should have played this shit. I'm kind of pissed off now.
Dude, it is a crazy good budget farm. I mean, you can literally like level an RF really fast. It's not like it's so you will literally spawn in the campaign and you will turn on RF in Act 2 and you will just walk and kill everything, especially if you have leveling gear. You put in like 30 chaos of leveling gear, you are literally just fucking zooming at the speed of shield charge.
Wait, but I don't get those. I thought RF, doesn't it like, don't you need to have like above res cap fire res in order to like not take constant like dot damage from it?
Okay, so I got you covered here. This is what you use in the campaign to brute force regen.
1% uncapped fire.
So when you're in
res.
Act 2, you put on 2 ruby rings. That's 60 fire res. You craft 20 fire res with a transmute. That's like close to 100. Then you just craft fire res on white gear, and now you have like 140, right? And now you have 140 fire res, which is 140 life regen in Act 2. So then your RF is going to pull from that, but you only have like 500 HP, so it can't do that much to you. So you brute force with flat regen, and then when you're in like the mid to late game, it's not that you transition to percent scaling, but you now scale percent, and flat is like not as big of a deal. Oh, also, did I mention that you never have to build cold or lightning res ever? Cold or lightning res doesn't exist.
What?
Yeah, so that's this next node right here for you. When you take this node, when you ascend in normal lab,
your stream.
Okay, when you ascend in normal lab, you're res capped for the whole game.
My res by flat of cold at 50% of the because you're like,
You literally
like,
so look at my fire res. That fire res is covering the cold and lightning, which also gives 300 life regen. Oh, but wait, there's more. Then the next one is Velaco, which now means that my max res is tied to my max fire res. So you just scale max fire res, and you cap your cold lightning and the max cold and lightning. So like if I look, watch this.
This is like that unique jewel though, right?
Yes,
Like,
it's literally it's the
your
unique
ascendancies.
jewel without the downside. So I just unspec'd it. Look at
insane.
my res.
God.
That's Chieftain. It homogenizes gearing and makes like everything simple. It's a great mapper build. It's not a good bosser. It can kill bosses, but it's not like a good bosser, right? Okay, let me change one thing real fast. Where's party? Where the heck is party under? S? Current party. Party options. Okay, we're gonna go. Why can't I change? Oh, are you leader? You're leader. Make me leader or switch allocation to short.
Yeah, I got you.
There we go. Short allocation. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go in.
Man, it's re-rolling as we speak. I mean, I'm definitely gonna try this next league. I think it looks like a lot of fun.
ARF is like super fun. I'm a big fan of it. Just hope it doesn't get nerfed
Really?
next league.
Did it get nerfed a lot?
It's gotten nerfed almost 5 leagues in a row. And like everyone in the community makes fun of it because like some top end builds don't get nerfed, and then like RF gets nerfed again, and we're like, why? Like specifically our single target.
Single targets? I guess
Yeah.
Oh god. They just want you to suffer, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I saw a funny meme about like the on Reddit or something about the the bloodline ascendancies. How like there was no fire one or some shit like
There's
that.
literally no fire ascendancy, and on top of that, I don't think there's even like a dot ascendancy. Okay, you see this Kostas in here?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
dead.
Okay, well I didn't actually get to see it. I
Okay,
saw
well
the video now.
Kostas spawned and
Jesus Christ.
that's Hinakora. Like I didn't do anything. Because like he spawned in the middle of a Harby pack, so he's literally just gonna get deleted.
Oh, that's so cool, actually. Wait, so is there some sort of like, is there some sort of play where you can like spawn shit?
That's a
be, like,
different
the
variant.
worms?
So you don't
Okay,
use
okay.
worms because they're 1 HP. You use something called it's a ring called Hateful Accuser, and when it's on a target, as long as you hit it every second, which you can hit it with, like in this league, you can hit it with the graphs. Like the graphs can proc off things, and every time you hit, you spawn 3 phantasms every second. So you're rolling a 5% on 3 mobs, so 15% a second. So after like 6 seconds, you're, you know, not guaranteed, but essentially you're gonna proc a Hinakora, and then the boss dies. That's how I build it in SSF.
Because you need to fight a lot of bosses in SSF.
Well, like if I want to do T17, like the bosses are gonna take me minutes to kill with Fire Trap, but like a Fortress boss, I could kill in 2 Hinakora procs.
Jesus Christ, that's cool. I like that a lot. No, that's hilarious. I definitely want to try that build.
It's a fun character.
I think I might have. One of my friends actually, like 10 years ago, he got me into playing PoE 1 like the first time I played it, and he was like a lot better than me, and he was playing an RF build. I don't know. Were you playing RF back then too? Probably.
10 years.
I don't know if he followed your guide or something.
I first started playing RF in Breach League. I don't know when. That's funny actually, because we're in Breach. We're in Breach now. It's Breach 2.0. I have to go look. It's changed a lot. Like my first level 100 RF was RF Berserker in hardcore.
Got you.
That was like very different meta. Go get the top if you can. I'm just gonna tank all the bosses down here.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I
Sounds
exploded
good.
one.
Because I remember back in those days, it wasn't like YouTube guides. It was all like forum posts or something like that.
Yeah, I made a forum post and YouTube guides back then. Actually I was known for Crit Fire Trapper and Beano's Trapper. It was Poison Blade Fall. There was
You said...
There was a bug back then with Beano's Kitchen Knife. I don't know if you know the unique. It's been reworked like 32 times. Okay, yeah, so I would throw a Poison Bear Trap, and Beano's would give you life regen based off the poison, and I'd get like 80,000 life regen when I threw a Bear Trap.
Shit.
Yeah, so that was like back in the day. This is funny stuff.
That's crazy.
Very funny stuff. I honestly just like Alk and Go my Harby maps and use a
At what
Deli
point
Warp.
are you like effectively immortal? Like how much life regen do you actually need?
So life
like,
okay, so this is the trick. It's not life regen that makes you immortal.
It's the block, right?
It's the block. Yeah.
Yeah.
The life regen is just like
I said it, I realized.
yeah, it's one of the layers, but like the thing is I'm not really immortal. I'm just immortal for T16. But like T17, there are builds that are like way tankier, but they're usually they get like a lot more expensive. I don't know, I'd have to see. And Ubers, like Ubers are like really bad for me too. A lot of Ubers just like look at me and they're just like, you're dead. And I'm like, okay, that was fun.
Right. So you just struggle with like one big hit versus like a bunch of little hits. You're like
a bunch of little hits are amazing.
What you're saying.
Yeah. Big hits are
that's what you want.
Big hits I can tank, but not like can't just like stand there forever.
Got you. Wait, could you do like your build could be like AFK Simulacrum though, right?
There's better versions for it, but yes. There's a content creator who literally he's like known as the Cast One Stun build. And he like takes my build and kind of pivots it into a more AFK style and then kind of does his own twist. And his is designed for like AFKing Ultimatum, AFKing Simulacrum, etc.
Shit. Oh yeah. I think I heard about that.
Yeah,
build,
a miracle,
actually.
I believe.
You're doing it now.
113. You
okay,
can
gotcha.
see like on my FAQ
cool.
for order of priority, getting Ignite Prolip is like
I heard Ultimatum is
huge.
supposed to be really good this league.
I think so. I think Ultimatum's good like every league, yeah.
have you noticed like a significant drop in loot, like ground loot?
Yes.
Like, Harbies are tile loot though, right?
Harbies are, but my strat like still drops a lot of stuff because of the Beyond. Like if you look at this map, look how many mobs are in that map. Can you see it on the?
Oh yeah. Oh shit, yeah, like 7K.
That's still quite a bit of mobs. So.
Yeah. Wait, can you link me one of your maps? I just want to see like what.
Oh yeah, they're very basic. They're like super simple. That's like the worst one. I'll link like a better one.
Wait, why are you like? Are you specifically going for 4 mods?
No, it's just like, so I like simplicity. I don't like corrupting and then like I just have to like trash the map because it's like unrunnable. Or if I'm doing like a 100 push, I roll my maps like safer, right? Like I don't like running. I don't like running like stacked damage mods or like minus max, or I'm just really consistent with my stuff, right? So I don't make like crazy drops in one map. I just speed the maps really fast and then just like go again. Also because Harby doesn't scale off that, right? What I would be scaling is just like chance at divines, like the ground loot, stuff like that.
Okay, that's interesting. So this is like kind of like Al can go, but like you also have a regex, I'm assuming, for like specific mods that you really want to avoid, right?
Yeah, I should be using a regex, but I just stare at the map mods because I play the same build every league, so it's kind of like my eyes are the regex basically.
You got the inherent filter, and that's OP. That's interesting. Like I'm just like thinking like your build is so cool. There's so many things that like I wanted to do this league that like I'm just not strong enough to do. Like I really want to try Juice Blight, and I feel like your shit would be perfect for Juice Blight.
I think it depends on how much they're juicing. I'd have to go see like what they're doing specifically.
It's magic monsters, so it's perfect for you. I think.
I feel like I would just one shot everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, it's just magic. That's it.
It was something that it was semi-meta last league, because last league the meta was what was it called? The
last league it was all bosses, right? You needed like ridiculous damage. But if it's just magic mobs, like one explode will be a dot capped Hinokora on a magic mob in Blight. So it'll be like a 30.
Thing.
No, go on.
No, I was just gonna say like the thing was that last league even, I remember because I was testing out some stuff and someone was telling me like, oh, you should try like this magic mob based build. And I was like, that's so stupid, because like, you know, I just had like a basic understanding of like the way rare monsters work, and it's just like magic monsters like don't drop shit for loot pretty much compared to like rares, and then rares to uniques kind of like similar. But anyways, I was like, this is dumb. Like what? Like this is like it doesn't make sense to me at all. Like why this would work as like a concept. And he's like, just try it. And I gave it a shot, and it was like very, very comparable to the blooming like unique strat.
Right.
And,
if you have something set up, like I can go peep in a map and go try it. I can go look at the
I don't have
strat.
it set up,
okay.
no. But I have to think about what it actually is. But that's definitely something I want to do next. But your build would be perfect for it, because it's like AOE. It's like, and the thing is that, I mean, even if you were doing uniques, like couldn't your build shit on the uniques anyways? Because you're just exploding all of the shitter mobs.
No, for sure it is. I just remember hearing people say like you want like 200 million DPS, and I'm like, okay, I'm nowhere near that. But like, I mean, I haven't tried. I think everything is always worth a try.
Yeah. Because I think even if like, because you're like you said, it's like the tooltip DPS, or like the DPS is fake for you, because it's like if you kill one mob and that chain explodes into like 50 other mods that then chain explode onto the the unique, right? Like you're doing easily 200 mil.
Well, it's dot capped at 33. Like it's like hard coded in the game. You can't go past that. But the hit can, but I don't know how much the hit does.
Oh, okay, I got you. I didn't know that there was a dot cap.
Yeah, but I will say another advantage of RF Chieftain is every mob has minus 20 fire res. Like it doesn't matter if you're running a map with bonus Ellie res on a Ellie res mob with an Ellie res aura with a fire res, he has minus 20. That's like that's a Chieftain thing. Like if I'm standing still, they have minus 20 fire res. Nothing can override it.
I cannot do this game. That's sick. Make sure you bother Lance about dot cap XDD. What does that mean?
I have no idea. Might have something. What did you say?
This guy says, I'm telling you the problem will be that 5 screens explode at once and your computer crashes.
I mean, I can put in Hexbloom for one map if you want to see what happens.
No.
One map. I'm doing the next map. I'm gonna go get the Hexbloom.
Fuck. Alright, let's see.
That lane, by the way, on the left has been getting spawn killed from the beginning of the Blight. Okay, it finally stopped.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
how does that work? That it keeps, like, I would imagine like once all the mobs
Okay,
are done,
okay.
it
So,
stops.
do you know how Prolif works in general?
No, I don't.
Okay, so when you ignite, freeze, or shock a mob, and you have some form of proliferation, then instead of it just being tied to the mob, there will be a circle on the floor that is spreading whatever that ailment is. So in this instance, when I ignite one target, it ignites in an AoE. Then when that AoE kills a mob, it rolls a 5% chance to proc again. Every single mob hit individually rolls ignite chance. So when you're spawning a lot of mobs, you're just going to get circles all over the floor, and then you scale ignite duration so the circles linger longer and longer and longer. And then the longer they linger, the more chance of it refreshing. That's why this build's so good for Beyond and Delhi, because you like kill the mobs and then they come back and then they just die again.
Oh shit. And you don't even need to be there, right? Like you just keep going, and then you like if you hear
Correct.
a jump, you go back.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's
actually,
exactly right.
That's huge. Wait, so then does the ignite duration mod on your chest actually matter a lot then, or?
Yes. It matters if you like care about like that aspect, which it is. Like for newer players, I say just try to get something like in between because it's not the end of the world. But if you want to like get the best out of your explodes, you kind of want like some form of ignite duration.
Okay, that you made me a better Cloak of Flame flipper now, Fox. Thank you for that. Because like,
Mag, I already told you, just go grab it from my profile
really matter that much
at the bottom.
Like,
yeah, the fire's like extra. I'd rather ignite duration over fire. Like you can see on mine.
I see.
But I'm taking ignite duration over fire. Okay, so watch this right here.
69.
I'm gonna throw like a fire trap. You see the? Okay, I didn't get an explode. I'm trying to show it, but it's hard to see. Okay, so there's like a giga prolif right here. When the mobs walk here, they just die. These are not like juice enough to show it. I need like giga density. I also need more ignite chance. My ignite's like not good. My ignite's like tied to the flask, so it's hard to it's hard like if I'm standing still. If I'm just going, then I have perma ignite. The Atlas strat's on my website, fox.net, top right.
Jesus. No, yeah, the damage is good actually. Like it's a lot better than like mine. It's kind of.
It feels bad.
This feels, yeah. Like what the fuck?
I'm talking to a guy named
because
Farmer.
of the fucking, what is it called? The explosions.
Yes, I don't do more damage than you. The explosions do more damage than you.
That's broken. All right, GG. Send another nerf his way.
Here, we can do another one. If you want to do another containment scarab one, I'll turn my RF off, open like 52 boxes, and then throw a fire trap.
Done.
It will just literally chain everything.
That's actually, I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
All right, go set one up. While I go plug my website to my chat and show them how to use it. All right, so look, here's all you need to do, friend. You just come over here to my website. You can find this in YouTube description.
This segment has been sponsored by Pox. He did say he was going to give me 100 subs for this. So
Atlas is right here. Harby Beyond's here.
Keep him honest on that one.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just having a private conversation.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, Tintan, thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Okay. Containment. Let's grab another containment.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I just told you where to look at the Atlas, man. Why don't you when I go to the website? Come on, you can do this.
What am I doing here? Oh, I think this is good enough. Wait. Did he say he can't run this?
Here, just drop it to me. Let me see it.
No, this is already the one that you said that you.
Oh.
It's the It's the
pen one? Mark for Death? What is it?
no, it's what is it called? It has the the stat where it's like the mobs they do 5% of your max health.
I can run
mobs
that. If it's just that, I can run that. Like if that's the only deadly mod.
That's the only deadly mod. There's also stuff like that, like mobs are tankier, but that's about it. It would only really affect the.
Is that the Life is ES?
Yeah.
The explode chain may not. Oh, unstable tentacle fiends. That's kind of angry. We can still run it. It's just gonna be angry. I can run it.
One.
I can run it.
I want to see you actually full one shot a map with one trap.
So it will only
Wouldn't that
load
be
up
crazy?
to so far, but I will see what I can do for sure.
Okay. Let me roll a different one.
If you want to go crazy too, I can one player it to show you even better. Like I can.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay. Yeah, you set it up, and I'll go show you how crazy it gets.
Because I think it would be worse because I won't be able to see it if
You
I'm
need
in the thing
to.
with you.
You need to import my
I'd rather just watch
profile
on your stream. That way I
if
can,
you want to grab my character, man. You can find the profile in the
see,
YouTube
where
description.
is my
Just scroll down and
filter?
grab it. You can see the name, and you can import it in. You can do that too. Hexbloom would make my clear a lot better because it prolifts the curse, but it also makes the game. You know what? Fuck it. I'm grabbing my Hexbloom.
Actions. You don't care about action speed, right?
No. It's a little annoying, but no.
And more life is actually good for you, right?
Cancels itself out, so yeah.
Okay.
More life is better than life is yes. Just link me the map before you put it in.
Our illustrious champion returns.
How bad is this life is ES?
Appreciate it, moves.
Home.
I'll keep rolling, but
Okay, so the
just
only
think about
issue
that one.
with that is they're going to be insanely tanky because the life is ES stacks on the life. I can run it. I can definitely run it. It's just going to take... It may not be as good of a... I guess, you know what? That's like a limit testing thing. So we can put that in. Because there's no damage mod,
Well,
so I'm down for it.
Let me see if I can find a better one. These fucking fortress maps are kind of hard to roll though.
We could do that one.
I cannot do this yet.
They
I think I
always
can do fine
have
in sim
gains
right now.
extra ES. Okay. Let's just do that one because I think. Hold on,
Yeah.
Let me see if I have a better one.
Just know they're like 4 times as tanky because of that map mod. Like the combining one.
How's this one? This has no defensive mods, but it has some offensive ones.
I'd rather the other one for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Put it in. Let's see how good I do.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll go look for a spot with like 7 boxes or something, and I'll just throw a fire trap.
Okay.
Or if you want to see how fast I can go, I can just turn on RF from the beginning and just blow up all boxes. Is your choice.
I think we can do both, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I can.
You can find a big spot and then show the.
And then do the RF after. Sure, I can do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
yeah,
That'd be
let's see
cool.
it.
Let me get a containment.
And halfway through, you can come in and join. Yeah, exactly. Your choice on the map. I'd say pick a map with good div cards. I like Glacier a lot, but the div cards are kind of poo-poo there.
So just to confirm, this is the one you're cool with?
Yeah, they're gonna be tanky,
Okay.
but yeah.
Cool. All right, let's see what you got.
Trying to find a good one. This has like 3. This is okay. 1, 2, 3. Here, I'll throw one fire trap. No explode proc. Throw another fire trap. Oh, that proc 1 explode. Oh, they weren't close enough. Let's look for a better one.
What's the radius on the explode?
It's pretty big. Here, I'll stand in the middle. Oh, that proc didn't explode. There you go. You'll see it. It didn't chain the whole thing, but like it chained like half of it. I think that's potentially because of the life is ES plus life stack. Like they're like, you know, they're pretty tanky. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Okay, so let's throw and explode here. Okay, that proc there, which proc here. So that was 1 fire trap for 2 boxes, basically, and then it didn't proc and explode there. Here's a reliquary key. I'm just gonna put the portal there. 1, 2, 3. This one's good too. Let's try it. Is there an ally shall not die in there? Yeah, that hit to like here.
Dude, it's so funny whenever you get a proc, it's like the game just stutters for like half a second, and you know it's about to come.
Like there, yeah, you'll see it in a second. Oh, I could do it in the breach. The breach will be really. Oh, I'm gonna do it in the breach for you.
Yeah.
Breach is great for this. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the RF on here. That's a great hallway. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna intentionally wait. RF's on. Okay, everything stuttered. The breach is clearing. I'm not even moving. The breach is clearing. The breach is still clearing. The breach is still clearing. That's the Ignite Pro Lift. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, let me go up here. Alright,
Like,
breach is done.
What does this struggle with? Like, obviously bosses, but like, for example, like, do you remember that?
Okay, you're good. Sorry, there's a big spike there.
Oh shit. Like, do you remember the Alva strat from last league? Do you remember that?
The Abyss Scarab meta, or
the Alva one, where like.
Okay, that
kill all the...
that I'm not good at. I could do like 3 of 4. If I put like 2 mirrors in on my character, I could do it. But I didn't want to go
Was it
that.
a damage issue?
Yeah, so it's like relying on the 5% chance to proc when you're trying to go as fast as possible. Because like the RF itself doesn't do enough damage to kill the blue mobs. I could like throw a fire trap and stuff and like, you know, like that would go, but there's like some form of delay, whereas like the builds people were playing like Blade Vortex, they just touch one mob and like 3 screens implode, right? Those were definitely better.
Yeah. Got you.
All right, you can jump in if you want here.
Cool. Okay, how about this? I think in probably like 2 or 3 days, I'll be running blights. We have to do that again, or do this again for the blight, because
sure, see if it works.
Be like insane.
Yeah, we can do that.
That'll be like potentially like a 2K monster kill explosion.
Like, yeah,
you know what I mean?
can happen. It can happen for sure.
Because there's a way you can set up as well where you just run like, if you get the annoyance on your ring properly, you essentially permafreeze.
Yeah,
and,
I know. So you just keep them there. Yep. And then your PC lags from all the stun towers. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I mean, you got the fucking NASA PC, so you should be fine.
That's true.
But it would be cool to see. Go for the world record, most mobs killed in 1 millisecond.
It's gonna crash for sure.
Oh wait, I thought you. Did you turn on the bloom for this map?
No. Should I turn on the bloom?
Okay. No. Not when I'm here.
Okay.
Not when I'm here.
Oh, Hex Bloom, you mean. Hex Bloom. That's what you meant by bloom.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Hex Bloom's on, but it won't crash here. It'll only crash in, like, Harby, probably.
Okay.
Harby just has
because...
a dumb amount of mobs.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was because, like, Harbies have, like, special particles because they're blue or some shit.
No,
That shit looked...
It is kind of crazy. I think it's the combo of, like, the deli mobs plus the beyond, because, like, what happens is when the Hex Bloom is transferring is when it causes the lag. So, like, when you kill a mob with Hex Bloom, it takes the curse that you have and spreads it, and it's some weird overlap with, like, Harby dying, triggering, like, 500 beyond mobs, and then the Hex Bloom triggering. That's what's causing the lag. It's not even the explode,
Okay.
It's literally the Hex Bloom curse.
Got you.
It's the Hex Bloom curse because of the explode, I guess, but yeah, it's the Hex Bloom.
Yeah, when I was in your stream yesterday, I saw that shit and I was like, yeah, that because you were like, you want to run some duos, and I was like, okay, let me tell you, whatever.
No, yeah, I mean, Hex Bloom is really good for my build, so I hate that, like, that's a thing, but yeah.
But it seems like it's fine for your like, you can run it fine, right?
For
like,
this
for your
content,
viewers.
yeah, it's just Harby Beyond, that's bad. Harby Beyond is, like, notoriously bad for Hex Bloom. Where's this mob?
That's funny. So, and your guides, are you like, okay, like, this is what I run, but like, just beware. Like, if your PC like is not at this like capacity, like, do not run.
Well, like Hex Bloom specifically, no, because like most of the newer players don't scale into this content. But like, if they're lagging, like, I definitely tell them, like, have you considered disabling Hex Bloom?
Got you.
It might be in the high-end POB, I'm not sure, Convey. Yeah, my League Start POB is different from how I play, because the League Start POB is designed for newer players. And then when my POB, I don't know if you've ever seen my POB. When you get to like the level 90 version is kind of when it more so goes to how I play.
Interesting.
Like 50 ignite. You don't need that much. Holy, come on, diviners, let's get a tank.
I know, right? Holy shit, it just keeps on giving. Keeps on giving us a pile of shit, though.
It really is, yeah. I hate that, like, you can see them all the way down here.
Yeah.
I'm not using a bloodline, man.
I got baited lastly because, you know, like, I got one apothecary from a diviner while I was doing strong boxes.
Oh, and
so
you got
I was
addicted
like,
to
okay.
it?
Yeah, I was like, diviners are broken, clearly. So let's just do, what's it called? The pilfering strat.
Okay.
Where you just, like, you suck up all the divine, or like the cards into the boss, and the boss.
Yeah, and then
like,
the boss
duplicates
drops it. Okay, yeah.
And yeah, these things suck.
I never
just got
tried
really
that
lucky.
that strat. It looked cool, but I never tried it.
It does look cool, but it's like not good. It's just so inconsistent.
Got it.
Because it just makes it so like essentially like if you get a good drop, because you essentially can double it once, and then you double it twice with the diviners. I forget how you double it twice the first time though. Is it just the? I think it's just the Atlas. But anyways, you get 4x the amount of drops, but it just duplicates it 4 times. So like the variance is still like incredibly high.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
right, yeah. Because you got to hit a good card like on the dupe as well.
Yeah, because essentially the way it works is you're hitting the same number of good cards, right? It's just when you hit a good card, you get 4 times as many.
Right.
So if you're hitting 0 good cards, you're just getting 4 times 0, which is pretty much what happened to me. It was
Oh, it might get a lag here. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god.
That was a Hex Bloom.
It was a little discouraging because that was the first strat that I cooked up in PoE 1, and it was a minus 20 div an hour strat.
PoE is very crazy with like high-end strats, right? Like sometimes you don't know if your strat is good or not because like you know you get lucky, right? It's really tricky.
Yeah.
That's why I try to get like a mid-investment strat that's like it's in between.
Sure. Definitely. Because my thought process also was like when you kill the pilfering boss, it'll tell you how many cards he has, right? So I was just like, okay, like he has 900 cards, right? And you know, stacked decks are the same as this, so it's like that's like 900 stacked decks. Stacked decks are like 2C each. That's like 1800 C. Right. And I was like, okay, turns out I'm wrong. That like stacked decks actually have a different drop pool of like cards.
Right. They have different weighting.
Yeah, exactly. So fuck me, I guess. But I learned a lot.
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna hit the Wildwood, but then I'd never be able to kill like anything because of the already double tank mods.
Hmm. But it was crazy. I did like 25 maps. I dropped 30k cards or something like that.
That is a lot of cards.
Yeah, it's a lot of cards. Minus 20 div an hour, just keep that in mind.
Minus 20 D an hour. How much investment is on your current character right now?
It's hard to say because I self-crafted almost everything.
I mean, I shouldn't have asked that question. My chat asks me the same thing every time. If you had to ballpark a number, like 10, 20, 30,
Yeah.
40?
I'm trying to... I can definitely give you a ballpark, but I just said that because I'm not like it's not like I bought it, so I have like an actual number that I'm pretty confident about. But this wand is like 15, 20. Every piece of gear is running like a div minus the armor, which is like 7 div.
Like armor and wand is the main thing?
Armor and wand is the main thing, but I also have like 10 jewels and they're each like a div each, you know?
Okay,
And
you
then-
could make a banger RF build for that investment for sure.
Oh yeah, that's why I was kind of pissed off when you said yours was only like 70 because.
I mean, like I said, like
I'm
if
at,
you,
like, 50.
it may be a lot more if you try to craft and things are not like lucky. Because like I did not spend that much on my character, but like the second I start crafting something, everyone else wants to craft it, and the price shoots up instantly.
Yeah, of course.
Like I have to buy my item before I show it on stream because it instantly.
Oh, yeah.
Like I showed an item on stream, like guys, I'm gonna buy Annihilation Approach, and then instantly every single pair around the price was like, this item is in demand, and I'm like, well, I haven't even bought it yet.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I just talked about it.
These fuck. That's why you have to like every once in a while just talk about something that you don't plan on buying. And
Yes.
Just, You know, throw in some landmines there. Yeah, I imagine, because if you have like 1,000 people in your stream and it's just like, that's like, even if like 20 of them are like, oh, I can just flip this because like Pox is saying he's gonna buy it, it's gonna go up in price, then it's like, you know, the markets are very sensitive to that kind of stuff, right? Because it's like, if 20 people buy one, that's like 20 of the items gone, and there's only like 100 listed. It's like,
this boss is not dying, by the way, with these mods and 2 HP.
yeah, I can barely even see the ES bar go down. That's
it's the battle of attrition.
Oh my god. The good news is you're just taking everything.
Life is ES equal brick. Convey, this is a life is ES. It's like the T17 life too. So it's 191 more life, 2-player HP, life is ES.
That's rough. What's the base HP on this guy? Is it like 80 mil or something?
No
like that?
idea. Too much already. T17 guys are so fucking tanky. I'm trying to spam Enduring Cry so he just hits me.
It's okay. You do more damage than me anyways.
I think you do more single target than me.
If I can get my well, let me see. This is my full rotation here.
Yeah, someone in chat's like, this is what people think RF usually is. And it will be like this if you have no investment on your character, right?
I feel like it's kind of just about like the strength, right? If you put your weakness against like, you know, if
yeah,
you're
exactly.
putting up your weakness against someone else's strength, then it's gonna look like shit. Anyway,
Yeah,
right?
you got to capitalize on like what the build is good at, right? You got to be farming maps, not farming bosses. Why are there 2 shocks on the boss? You can do that?
Is it the warden thing, which allows me to shock? I think it increases my shock. Like,
I have my Skitterbot shock, and then I see your shock.
Oh shit. Wait, party play doesn't scale up boss damage. Or
No,
like,
just
mob
health.
damage
Just
at all.
health, I
HP,
believe.
Right? Okay. Oh my god, we're giving him the double back rub over here.
When he's sub 50%, I can ramp damage, but I think you mark on hit
my.
override it, so... Oh, okay, now you're not going to override it, no
What did you
problem.
do?
Oh, wait, let
What
me
did you
drop
do?
you a safe TP. Wait a minute. Okay, there's one, like, in the corner.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. What do you mean?
My shit insta-crashed.
Oh, you crashed! Oh, I thought you got one shot.
I saw some shenanigans go on your side of the
Bro,
screen, and then instantly I was gone.
I didn't do anything, I swear. You can just look at my profile name and just put it on PoE
He did
Ninja.
something similar, and then he's like, oh, come into my hideout real quick, and I was like, okay. He's like, I want to show you something cool. And then he just like started spamming this like one ability that like had like insane AOE, like a billion particles. Computer insta crash.
Did you know about the item in PoE 2 that if you hover over it and trade, like you know what I'm talking about?
I know specifically about it because Zuka crashed. He bugged my character with that. I'm pretty sure.
You have to like change something in the config files or something to like fix it, or I forgot what it is.
Yes, you have to, or actually what you need to do is you need to log in, and as soon as you log in, you need to spam the down arrow key to like not target it.
Okay.
It's like, so you don't see the character because
No, what are people doing in
enmities?
enmities?
Exist or something
RF
like
can't
that.
use enmities, so.
And then like the game just bugs out. But yeah, it actually full on bricks your character if you use the item.
It's kind of yikes.
Again, ask me. Don't ask me how I know that. Fuck Zuka. But yeah, if you equipped it, it'll just be like invisible, and
I feel like I lived a lifetime during this boss fight. He's almost dead, I swear. Oh, you called him. Nice.
Yep, we just saved 1/10 of a lifetime right there.
I don't know what the Foulborn skin does. I'd have to look at it.
We should do like a subathon for Pox, where at like a 2K sub goal or something like that, we do a pilfering tier 17 fortress.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna go AFK. Like I'll just let RF kill it in like 6 hours or something.
See how long it takes you to kill that shit.
That'd be so bad. My goodness.
Like 99% damage reduction, 300 mil life.
No, thank you. I'm gonna do like 5K to it. Like...
Can you ask Pox why he's not playing the superior Scion RF strength stacker? What does that mean? Is that a rage bait?
That's no, that's a Captain Lance build, but it takes like a couple hundred divines before it overtakes like a budget chieftain build, and then it becomes like really good. But here, I'll just log on to the pop open my stream again, I guess, for like a second, or I can send you a screenshot, whatever you prefer.
No. Let me see the screen.
Let me see. Where's my character? Who I played last league?
Oh, the Scion thing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo, Manny, thanks for the raid, dude. And then because you have so much AoE, your explodes are very angry. They're not as strong as chieftains, but they hit like insane amounts because of that.
Wait, how big is your
I'm back to SSF sometime this go, Manny.
Pause. Like normally.
I'll show you here. I'll show you how my chieftain. This is how it normally is. Be just like double the AoE.
Oh yeah, that is big. That's a big boy.
All right, now I gotta roll a glacier so I can crash both of us.
The exchange went well enough.
Yeah. Was crashing me not enough? It's gotta be like a double.
Oh, it's gotta be
kill?
both for sure. I'm gonna double kill both of us.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
My friend is always top DPS for RF on PoE Ninja. He runs that build. He's always crazy in mapping. But aren't there things you can do in PoE Ninja to like manipulate the DPS?
You can, yeah, but so like the thing is that build gets like that character has like 9 million RF tooltip, whereas like my chieftain has like 800k. So they're like, you know, if you're comparing numbers, that character is gonna have way higher like actual damage. But it's very expensive. Like it's not like I think my amulet is like a mirror on that character.
Are you running like a simplex or something?
Yeah, I run simplex.
Got you.
Where's Harby?
How much currency investment do you think you would need in order to run tier 17 containments, like the ones that we were just in?
Do you want to kill the boss or not?
I guess like without even killing the boss, just like survive, kill everything, but the boss.
Like 20-40 divine. Gets you like a good character. Kill the boss?
Or like kill the
like 80 plus. Maybe like 100 plus even, depending on like your crafting. Then again, like my character is not even worth that, right? But like based off of like the market and how prices fluctuate, I always like estimate higher than lower. But again, my character can do a lot more damage. Like I could do literally 30-40% more damage if I just crafted an amulet and a helmet. And it doesn't like 20 divine gets me both of those easily, for sure.
Got you.
Because prices right now are like way cheaper than at least what last league they were, like a little bit further in. Like they're way cheaper. Like I remember, like, I'm trying to remember, like Orb of Dominance was like 7 divines at one point, which is like ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like what are they right now? They're like
5C or some shit.
I mean not 5C. Like they're not more than a divine. I know that much. Awakener orbs as well are like pretty cheap. So
Awakeners are less than a divine. Yeah. They could be like 40C, right? Yeah, they're a divine. They're like 87C. They're less than a divine.
Yeah.
They're crazy cheap.
All right. I got a good... Actually, I already rolled this map. Okay, this is in. Jump in this map. I guess message me. Let me invite you.
Yeah, see.
Where are you?
Oh, found it. Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. All right, don't attack anything.
Okay.
Have you loaded yet?
No. Did you already pre-crash me?
No, I'm just getting ready to.
Okay, I'm here.
You loaded?
Yeah, I'm loaded.
I think my Tempest Shield hit something.
Okay, no, my game almost crashed, but we're still in.
Wait, you're still in?
Yeah.
I guess because you're... Oh, I'm not in.
Yeah, I'm not in any... Oh.
Wait. Oh, no.
I'm still alive.
I went straight to login. I did it.
I don't know about this.
Wait, did you crash or no?
Starforge. No, I'm still alive.
I think it's because you're at. It must be because you're still at like the beginning.
Yeah, for sure.
Surely,
I mean, definitely.
surely.
I didn't see a single animation.
Holy, the particle effects. What is that? Okay, come, walk over here. I'm gonna throw a fire trap.
Okay, I'm over there. And okay, hold on.
Wait, hold.
The fan on my computer is actually spinning at 3 million RPM right now. Okay. My computer is about to take off.
You fix Hex Bloom, please?
Holy shit!
I just...
Oh my god, it's like shaking. I saw 3 more frames. I did see 3 more frames before I crashed.
Oh, you crashed.
Holy
I'm still loading.
shit. Wait, you're still in? Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know if I'm actually in, but I'm loading something.
I can log in and see if you're still in.
And this is why I have to ban Hex Bloom. Okay, someone said no, you're offline, so I'll just
Yeah, you are not online.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna remove Hex Bloom now.
That's like that's crazy. This is how my blight looks last week every single time. I swear it's the explode chaining.
It's Hex Bloom, for sure. This is why I'm just gonna remove it now. It's not gonna happen. Alright, jump in. What? Okay, now I'm just gonna like kill them. See? Nothing.
You might have pre-killed me.
Really?
I'm still loading in. Oh no,
Oh.
we're good. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's way better. Wait, can you maybe after this, or if you go solo later? I'm curious, like, what does Hex Bloom actually like do for the particles? Because I've actually never seen the particles because
it just takes your curse and prolifts it, and that's all I like. It's just basically spamming the curse. Like it just takes what like here. This is the gem. I'll link it to you, but I forgot you're a wanderer, so you can't read it because you have to attack or you die.
We don't have the luxury of just killing things by existing.
Yep. Kills RF, man.
Kill mobs and PC without even doing anything.
Harby Beyond gets a lot of gold per map.
Jeez. No, I like it a lot because one of my favorite farms in the game is Blight, like Juice Blight.
Yeah, build's great for that. Unless it's like the Blight that whatever people were doing last league where they said you needed ridiculous damage for. But I still never tried it, so we'll see. Everything's always worth a try.
For sure. Because I can see you definitely being fine to kill it though. Because it's like so many mobs stacked on top of each other. The chain reactions would be fucking insane for you.
I want to get a Blight with like 1 or 2 lanes so I can show you like the extremeness of the prolif. Mini K's sleeping, dude. I don't want to wake him up.
Hi, Betrayal's giving me a headache. Don't want to run it in early maps. Anything else I can spec into until I complete my atlas? Is it a betrayal? That's actually a good question.
What do they want to do?
They're looking for good... Oh my god, they're looking for good mechanics to spec into, like, while they're just filling out their atlas points and don't really have any, juice.
I mean, Expedition, you just need the big boom and a few nodes. It's, like, not too bad as long as your build can handle it.
Smuggler's Cash, that's a good one.
Yeah, I guess
Just
Heist,
read.
if you want to sell... Yeah, you want to just sell the Heist stuff, you can do that. Essence? Yeah, someone said Essence. That might be okay.
I feel like Essence is tough though, because if you're
That's true, if you're
out in your map
progressing.
even.
Yeah, that's true. They might not be able to kill it. That's a fair point.
Let me tell you, I died to my in my 400 deaths. At least 20 of them are those fucking juiced up Essence mods.
You know what RF does for Essences?
What?
If you can't kill it, you just drag it into a pack and one-shot it with Unipora.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Not
that
the
makes
best
sense.
farmer, but like it gets it done.
Yeah, you don't have problems with it for sure.
All right, this might be a
That's
big
so
one.
funny.
This might actually be a big one.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
sit back here and see.
Oh, it's a 1 lane. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hide and I'll look at your stream. Okay.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
The blight is trying to spread.
Can probably
Do you keep global?
chain this whole thing. Oh no, not intentionally. That's actually my RF global chat though, so it's usually tamed.
Oh, okay.
All right,
I was
this.
gonna say like that's.
Oh, okay. They teleported on me. That's not fair. Okay, let's try popping this whole thing with a fire trap. Okay, yep, yep. And the bosses are dying too.
Oh my god.
And the boss died. And if you look at the points now, that's literally the prolif just repeating itself, right? So like in the back, one of these back ones is just getting chain killed by prolif. Like the first pump is basically in the back is getting chain killed.
Because you're essentially setting up like a burning ground on the portal.
Yeah, here, I'll show you. I'm gonna walk.
die.
Like you can see these red circles. These red circles are the prolif. And then the prolif just keeps resetting and resetting because it procs a Hinakora and then it just loops itself.
That's insane.
So here's another good one. They're stacking up again.
Tower defense, yeah. This is
Okay, here we go. This is gonna be perfect. Yep, that exploded, and then it's gonna should chain explode. Yep, there it goes. The chain explode. I don't know if that boss is getting. Okay, the boss died, and I think the blight's clear. I think there's just one like back here that's being weird and not moving. It's really good for blight. Like it is really good for blight.
This is like, I think like one of the best.
You could even optimize it more. You could get like another 50% ignite duration for like 3 points. Like specifically, if you want that.
I feel like there's got to be some sort of, maybe like not even RF, but there could just be some sort of blight build where you like focus only on like the pop, you know? I mean, is that what you're doing? Like you're focusing just on the explosion?
So
like
Caswin's stun, I think they focus more on the explode. I'm like kind of like in between. I do both.
You're in between, yeah.
Yeah, I'm both. I just do, yeah, I kind of just do both. But a big part of it is on Hinakora for sure for my build.
Got you. Because that Hinakora thing is giga.
It is
for blight.
My setup works well because like I can clear really well because I have RF still. I have single target that's not RNG based with fire trap, and then Hinakora does like most of that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like if you can kill one mob, you can pretty much kill everything.
Yes. I mean, that's literally how league starting works, is you have no damage, but you're tanky, and you just trigger an explode chain, and you just keep going.
Yeah, I mean, you theoretically could just like run, you know, like insanely juiced blights that you'd need like a mirror to do.
Normally. Just slap on Ignite Prolif with like Fan the Flames Cluster, or like what I have, and like, you can just clear any blight, for sure. Just especially if you have a choke point.
The only issue would be like PC issues, I guess.
Yeah, PC issue could be a thing for sure.
Those explosions would be fucking gnarly.
It's basically the same thing, Piso.
Like, is there a way that you can like crash your game but not leave your character from the game?
Oh, that's a good question. The thing is, it probably won't like crash you as long as you're not using Hexbloom. Hexbloom is like the crasher.
Okay.
Hexbloom is the main crasher. Like once I took out Hexbloom, like we didn't crash anymore, right? Like not even really like lagging that bad. Is Hexbloom the primary
Can the unique
offender?
bosses kill you?
What'd you say?
Like the blight strat, like for blight, like the unique bosses theoretically could have enough damage to kill you. That's the main
I'm
issue.
sure they could. It definitely depends on mods. Like I feel like without a lot of damage mods, there's no way I'm dying. But if you're putting like minus max on, I can die. If you're putting 2 to 3 times like 150% bonuses Ellie, I can die. If you're running like T16.5 with like pen mods or like a lot of those big damage mods, I can die. It's still tanky, like I shouldn't get one shot, but I can't just like AFK it, right? Like, I have to play the game.
Got you. Smoj, can't AFK it.
Yeah, I can't AFK it.
Shipping today? Oh? Ah, the Maryline is ready to go.
I need to try a Juiced Atlas strat with Blight. Sounds fun.
I think that would be really cool. As soon as I get one set up, I'll definitely invite you. But if you are interested in just doing that before, I think that'd be really good. Like I just think that like your build would be perfect for it. The more I think about it,
it's like I said, I'm not trying to oversell RF, but I think it gets a bad rep from a lot of experienced users because they have very specific criteria for their builds. They want to do like multi-hundreds of millions of damage, which is, you know, rightfully so. I get that, right? In those instances, RF is like not the build, but it does a lot surprisingly based off of what the POB says.
Yeah, I mean I think the problem with your build is just like you can't. It's hard to quantify what your
Yes,
damage is.
you
It's like,
yes, you need to like play it. You can definitely quantify the single target. You just like showing clear speed is difficult with because again, like you'll look at a guy who has 20 million DPS, right? But he's gonna run maps with like reduced crit damage, life is ES, oh not life is it, reduced crit damage, less effective curses, whatever, and then his damage goes from 20 mil to like I don't know, like 7, right? And then it feels bad, right? But RF Chieftain, you're always the DPS, it never changes. Right? Like map mods do very little to you. They still do stuff, but most of the time they do very little, right? My curse doesn't do damage unless there's sub 50 life, right?
no way, our strength is we always do 0 DPS.
Yes, like that's the strength. Exactly.
We're still doing 0.
I just make sure the map mods don't kill me pretty much. Like they're curse immune, okay, punishment only works at half-life, right? They have more life, it takes longer to kill, I get an explode, it's the same damage, they're all dead, right? Ellie-res literally doesn't do anything, I stand still. Right? Crit damage, what's that? Like, you know, like a lot of the mods don't hinder my damage. It is an interesting character for sure. It wasn't always like this. This was when they removed base damage, we pivoted to Chieftain. RF used to have like base damage, like spells, and they just completely removed it.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a dark time for us.
Alright, question. I remember when I was back in my youth, did RF used to run Scorching Ray?
So it's had many pivots. It ran like Scorching Ray, it ran Flame Wall. Oh, sorry, oh, this might kill you, I didn't realize. Your Chaos Res is really bad, right?
Yep.
Okay, don't, okay.
I'm gonna die. Oh, is it the flash?
Yeah, yeah, that doesn't affect me, so. Oh yeah, Exarch Altars, Fire Res doesn't do anything because, you know, Chieftain.
Yeah.
Just take your flash off, it's okay, right?
Yeah, no, it's not a problem.
But yeah, Scorching Ray used to be a thing, but like the problem with Scorching Ray is like standing still in Path of Exile is like not a good thing, right? Even if you're giga tanky, like you still have like ram time and stuff, so it's just not good. Fire Trap is just insane. You throw it, you get the ignite, you get the burning ground. Burning ground scales with spell damage that RF provides, right? But like it doesn't scale ignite, so it's hard to justify using other skills. So like that's the main thing. There's like 2 skills in the game that have ignite, initial hit, burning ground. The only other one is like Flame Dash, I think. And like Flame Dash is not a single target skill.
That's... Wait, so why wouldn't you always just... I guess like if you're not fighting bosses, you would never need to, but I guess you would, right? Is if you're fighting bosses, you just pivot to that build where you can summon those monsters and kill them with the prolif or the
you can do that, yeah, but like in Trade League you can just keep brute forcing gear to like hit dot cap, but in environments or if you want to be on a budget, that's like a better way to do it.
Yeah. How much would that cost to set? Is that like the 40 div you're talking about to set up, or 80 div in order to?
Oh, that'd be no. I wasn't even including that. It'd be cheaper than that. You just have to look at the price of Hateful Accuser Ring, and then you set up some clusters that probably cost like maybe 20C, 30C at the most. You need 2 of those, and then you're like done. I guess Death's Rush is really good for it too. I don't know how much Death's Rush costs. You don't need it, but it's very good.
Oh my god.
You know, I can tell you died because all the loot highlighted.
I thought it was because my corpse was like right at your feet.
Oh no, I was looting and everything was gray and then it just lit up in bright green. I'm like, oh.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah. You can just see the graphs on the left, my dude.
Jesus. Still can't get over that you click all of these fucking
Every
shards,
league,
like,
every
league.
day. It's, I don't know how. It just doesn't bother me. I just love clicking.
Just clicking for the fun of it now.
I really do, yeah.
He's got click here on the sides.
No, I got 2 other idle
There's none
games.
of
Not much clicking in them. I've replayed through Clicker Heroes too many times.
You're an idle game enjoyer, huh?
Yep. I am waiting for Melver Idol too.
Oh, I love Melver Idol.
I have a run going right now in Melver. Actually, I just beat Into the Mist on
Really?
it on my adventure mode run for like the
Into
3rd
the
time.
Mist. Nice.
Remember Into the
Are you
Mist?
doing, like, yeah. That was like, is that the first expansion?
I don't even think it's an expansion. I think it's like the baseline, but maybe I'm wrong.
I remember playing it. I played that in the first expansion then.
Throne of the Herald, or the one with the archaeology and the other thing. Okay, yeah, I've never played Throne of the Herald, so this account's going to go into Throne of the Herald. It's adventure mode.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm just
Have
AFKing
you tried-
agility to 99 right now. Despair for the pillars.
Fuck, what was that game called? There's this game. It's not really an idle game. I mean, it kind of is, but it's kind of not.
You say it, I probably played it. Let's see.
I forget what it was called. I played it for like 2 months. It was so addicting. It's like, what is it called? Let me look at my Steam.
Steam? Not like NGU Idle, right?
It's called Idle On.
Oh, I got sponsored to play Idle On, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know the dev, Lava Flame 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a sponsored offer for him. Like, we were just shooting shit to see, like if he wanted to do it, so... Idle On was fun. I played, like, OG Idle On when there was only, like, World 2 and World 3.
Damn.
Yeah, that game was fun, though. A lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a good game. Me and my friend both, we played at the same time. It was crazy. Because it was a situation though where like it was really fun, but I think a lot of games are like that where like, but once you start putting money into it, where like
You just lose the
like,
appeal.
yeah, and it was a situation
Yeah.
where he did it first, and then it was like I had to do it because it's like we're playing together, and then it was just like that he kept doing it. I was
Yeah.
like, fuck, like we're too strong now, you know?
Yeah. It's always weird for me. I like play games and I have a lot of fun with them, and then once I like swipe my credit card, even if it's like $5, I'm just like, I don't want to play anymore. I have no idea why. It's weird.
It's because it like breaks this barrier for you where you're like, well, okay, now instead of grinding 10 hours, like I can just pay like $10, you know? And it's like, once you pass that threshold, it feels kind of like you can never go back, right?
Yeah, it's weird. But it's probably good for me because then I don't end up like swiping on mobile games ever, so.
Yeah.
But like very little into them.
Do you play what's that game called? The Torchlight Infinite?
You know,
Did you get sponsored by them?
I got sponsored on their first one, and I played it, and I liked it, and then I tried going back to it, and it just doesn't click for me. I don't know why. I know a lot of people play it, and it looks okay, but I think it's because there's just not enough friction for me. Like, it feels like you're just like a superhero the entire time.
There's no feeling of like, oh, we're kind of weak, and now we're really strong, and then now we're really
Yeah,
weak.
like it just feels, it just feels like everything's designed to make you zoom, whereas in PoE, it's like the exact opposite, and you need to really build your characters up to be able to tackle the content, and then it becomes like an AFK simulator. But you gotta like really work for it.
That makes sense.
But I'm not like fully sure. That's just my guess. I put very little time into the game, like hours.
Got you. That must be cool. I haven't gotten like a sponsor or anything yet, but I feel like that must be fun to like, you know, just like get paid to play like a game.
Yeah,
know,
like
and try out a bunch of new stuff.
I love getting sponsors for games I'm interested in playing anyway, because number one, I like don't feel bad about it, and number two, it's like genuine.
Yeah. That's cool too. Have you had a game where you just had to like slog through it and you're like, fuck, I wish I didn't take this?
Yeah, one. I took a mobile game thing that I normally never do, but like I needed money at the time. It was like 6 years, I don't know, long time ago. And I think it was by the same devs as Raid Shadow Legends. And the game was just, it was like one of those mobile games where like you just have like a town and you like build stuff and like there's like income and stuff and you have to wait for like production to do the next thing.
Or pay money.
Yeah, or pay money. And they didn't give me like a code for like redeeming anything. So I literally sat there for a 2-hour block doing nothing. Because like the way the game was designed is like you're supposed to like build the stuff and like either you swipe your card or like you come back tomorrow. So I'm just like, wow, guys, like the background's really nice in this game. I love how the trees look. I wish I could do more, but like, I don't know. And like at the end, my guy was like, do you have any feedback for me? I'm like, I will never play a game ever like this ever again. Like, no. Like, never. No. If we're becoming faster at the campaign, try to always go forward.
I'm running Pcon currently. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
one second.
Try to always go forward and never go backwards. So like kite mobs towards the ending of a zone rather than running back towards a zone. That's like one thing I would say. And then don't worry too much on loot. Like loot is important, but once you get your 4-links set up, you're really only picking up loot that are accessories or other 4-links you think could be upgrades.
That's...
Yeah, never again for that.
I hope the bag was good at least, you know? I hope they paid you well.
I think they did back in the day for like a mobile game for sure.
That's crazy though that you got a sponsorship from Eidolon. That's probably one of my favorite Idle games.
It's kind of funny, like, the way my sponsors work is I literally, like, when it comes to mobile games, because I don't like doing mobile game sponsors, I will literally play the games, and after I play for, like, a few months, I want to find the devs so I can send them, like, a message on Discord. Like, hey, Match, want you know, like, I maybe that's, like, weird, I don't know, but, like, oftentimes, like, they see that I'm, like, a big streamer, and it's, like, not weird for them, I guess, and they're like, oh, shit, like, you're actually playing my game? And I'm like, yeah. We had, like, had a talk for, like, hours, like, it was just really fun.
Yeah. No, I'm sure they love that, because it's like, instead of having someone who's just like pretending to like, you know, like we've all seen people who play games, like they're clearly it's sponsored and like they don't want to play
It's garbage, yeah, like...
Yeah. So I'm sure they love that, because it's like, it's good for you, because like you have fun, it's also good for them, because like if you're having fun, then like obviously it's better advertisement.
Yeah, it goes...
Game.
Yep. I also got sponsored for this other idle game I play for the exact same way. I like messaged the dev about it. I'm like on the fence with it. It's called Milky Way Idol. It's like only fun because I have like a group of people to play with, but it's kind of like the same scenario. I like messaged the dev and he's like, holy shit, you're like, I was like top 2 for attack and Milky Way after like 6 months and I'm playing like SSF basically. And he's like, damn, you're like really playing this. Like, do you want to try like a sponsor? And I was like, sure. And then I basically just got like a code, and then we paid based off of like the amount of signups, and it's like, okay, this is not really doing very well. We can just like cancel it here. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like just like simple things, like nothing crazy. Like don't have to sign like a contract. Just very basic stuff. And again, nothing crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. That's sick. Do you play RuneScape at all? I feel like
I'm a RuneScape
players.
fan. Yeah, I'm a fiend.
Okay, because RuneScape is like kind of an idle game too, you know?
Yeah, it's
like,
idle active. You can idle like during Breach League and PoE, I fished 109k monkfish. I'll never forget. 109k monkfish during Breach League. 99 fishing, baby.
Holy shit.
Yep. Never
like,
forget.
You're only fishing like 100 monkfish an hour. That's
literally
like
yeah, it was months, bro.
1K hours fishing monks.
Literally, like, so, like, you would open a breach, I would press Blight, my client would freeze for 10 seconds, I would click the monkfish spot, then I would tab back into PoE.
Oh, that's why you're such a... That's why you've been playing RF for so long, you know? You can play like 3 different idle games at once.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
You PoE into an idle game.
It is an idle game, what do you mean? Number just keeps going up until eventually you're like immortal, and then you hit the idle part. It's great.
You gotta play Blight. It would be perfect for you, I think, for your play style.
I have to try a Blight strat. Gotta go look at it. I can't believe Underground C sucks for this. Feels bad.
Oh, really?
Look at like the amount of kills we have at the bottom right compared to like the glaciers we were doing.
Yeah, that's true.
It's pay to win. I can see how many mob kills we have.
Is that the new?
Oh, this is one of the old ones.
Yeah, that is.
There might be a new one that has this too.
I think there was like, because this is the one where you have to open the boxes to get it, right?
Yeah, but this is. Do you see like there's like slaves that push a thing. and like they have to.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's like a guy at the
What the
top who
hell?
like whips them. It's
Yeah, what the
it's kind of fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, what the? This
It's
is fucked up,
really
man.
bad. Look, do you see him?
Oh, he's
Do you see
actually
them?
ripping the
Yes.
white animation. That's sick.
It's-
That's
yeah.
like in a bad way. Like that's disturbing.
Yes. It's like super messed up. Thanks, Rick. I
Oh my
appreciate it.
God.
Why not hide Horizon? I need to set
I
them
don't
up
see a
and hide
single
them.
white slave there either. GGG, explain yourself.
Holy, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So, Pox, you paid $90 for that, huh? Explain yourself.
Paid a lot for it. Too much.
Oh, that's hilarious. So
Wait,
do you,
strong boxes? Did I hit fucking ambush? No, okay, sorry, what's up?
just a random spawn, maybe?
Yeah. I spawn of 2 next to each other, which is weird.
Yeah.
Oh, fracturing shards. You got 3.
Ooh. Oh, those are... I guess not right now. But those
Yeah,
are
they
eventually
might
gonna
go
be
up
big
later
things.
when if people are trying to fracture like stuff you can't get from the tree. But other than that, like they're not gonna have a lot of value because most gear that's fractured is dropping from the tree.
Yeah, there's so
Our
much shit.
illustrious champion
What do you think about
returns.
the mechanic? Like, do you like it or?
I like it a lot. Yeah, I think it definitely helps newer players. Like, I can't say get into crafting because it's not like fully crafting, but
No.
I think it is good though because it gets newer players to understand like modifier tier. Like, what is modifier tier? Oh shit, all my stuff has tier 1. I see. That's what that means. So I think it's like it's still good. It's like it's not bad at all. Really good for SSF.
Yeah, I was about to say. When
Hey,
you play
Rick,
that
thanks,
stuff later,
man.
You're gonna love that shit, I'm sure.
Yep. I can't wait. SF's gonna be fun.
I just feel like kind of so I was like talking to like NPC about this a little bit, and they were saying that, like this is kind of like GGG's like MO with like this kind of mechanic where if you have like a secondary part, the first part always sucks. Like
Oh, and the secondary part's really good.
yeah, so the secondary part's the OP part, and then like the first part, which is like, you know, you kill all these breach mobs and then like no loot drops. That for me feels like kind of wonky in general, you know, just because
Yeah.
like,
I think they just take the
delayed.
defense out. Like, they just need to take it out. Like, it gives like 1/3 the loot and it takes like 3 times the time. As like an
Terrible.
unstable. Yeah, like the unstables are fun. The fortress is like kind of long. I want them to like shrink it so you don't have to spend 3 minutes running around to like pick up all the like the chests, you know what I mean? Yeah, but like in the defense part's like kind of weird. They said they're working on it, but that like rewards a lot. I get like 7k blood, or whatever it's called for like running one of them.
Oh, okay.
So I don't feel bad about that because like it feels like I'm being rewarded. Whereas like a normal one is gonna give me like 800 to 900. That gives me like literally like 5 to 7k, maybe even more.
The defenses do? They give you that much?
So like the standard ones, like the unstable and the defense, like this here, will give like 6 to 900 if we do it. But the fortress is like
gotcha.
6 to 9,000, maybe 5 to 9. It's a lot. Maybe not
Yeah,
9,000,
that
maybe
makes sense.
8,000, but I get a lot from it.
Okay. I thought you were saying the defenses were giving you that much. I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing with your defenses?
Alex, you should go on my YouTube and look up how to kill
Yeah, the
Maven.
yeah.
On my Twitch,
It was-
we have a
it's just
Maven
weird
command,
to see, like,
and you can learn how to
know,
kill Maven
you're
with
spending
it.
like 2 minutes like clearing this thing, and then you get like, you know, sure you get like the blood and whatever, but sometimes you like a lot of the time you're not getting a womb or anything, like any drop really. You're getting like 5 portal scrolls or some shit like that.
Yeah, like right here, let's see what we get from this, right? And this is like kind of juiced. Like there's like a lot going on, so let's see. So 800 graph blood, like a womb, a bauble, and a splinter. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not down for that.
Exactly. It's like, I get how it is balanced in the sense that like you're getting a lot of your stuff from like the blood, but I don't know. From my perspective, it feels like kind of bad to, you know, do all this work and not have like I guess they like some sort of immediate gratification.
Yeah. It needs some work for sure. This part, I like the unstable for sure, and I think the fortress is just a little too long, but that's about it.
But yeah, the tree is really cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah, the
Especially
tree's
on day
awesome.
one when we were pumping out 6 links and shit like that. That was.
You know,
that
I
was
never
sick,
got a
but-
6 link from it ever.
Really?
Not a single one. Not.
I literally got 4 on the first day.
That's crazy. I sold like instead. I was like, you know what? I'm not getting a 6 link. I'm not getting lucky. I'm just gonna do something else.
So I just started pivoting to like sell like RF gear basically. I just went like full life modifiers with chaos and was just printing like life regenerate, chaos res gear, sell it for like a divine, and it just went crazy. So I'm like, all right, I'll just do this instead.
Smart.
Yeah, people like 6 links or 10C. I'm like, that's good. I'm selling gloves for 2D. And then I made a video on it and my market died.
Yeah. That's a tough thing about, you know, being like a YouTuber, like content creator, right? That's something that I struggle a lot with because I'm like a hideout warrior. So it's like if I share this like tech, then it's like
that's gone.
Like what am I gonna do tomorrow? Yeah.
That's why I love like when I play SSF early and I like discover stuff for RF and SSF, and then it affects the trade league economy. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
And then I get angry PMs about it. I'm like, bro, I'm in SSF. Shut up.
Yeah.
Like, leave me alone.
People get really mad about that.
They get very
They're
upset.
Like, you ruined my market. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
A lot of people will like RMT, and I think that's why they get so personal about it, because they're like doing it for a living, and they're upset that you're like ruining their like livelihood, and it's like, I don't know. I have no. I don't like RMT, so I'm like, go away, go do something else, get out of my game.
Yeah.
But everyone's got their own opinion, and that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I get the RMT. Like, I don't do it, but I get why people do it. Like, if that's like their livelihood, whatever. But yeah, I think it's pretty. There are some pretty cringe comments about from like RMTers about that kind of shit. Just, it's not a good look for sure.
Nope.
I was actually surprised. To like, you know, like RuneScape, for example,
Yep.
it has like a really big botting problem.
It does,
right?
yeah.
It's very obvious, right? Because like you're in a game, you're in like whatever, you're in the Grand Exchange, and it's like 50% of the players are just like bald, blue pants, tan.
Yes, the
shirt,
same. Yeah,
you know?
the same stuff. Yeah. You can tell immediately. Yeah.
You can tell immediately, and their names are like just a bunch of random ass characters like strung together, like no meaning to it, whatever. And so it's like obviously RuneScape has a really big botting problem. But apparently, like, PoE actually has a pretty big botting, like, community as well. But
Yes.
that's what I was surprised about.
Back in the day, like, it was really funny whenever you would trade a bot, because it, like, I don't know if you like, how long have you played, like, PoE 1?
I played it, like, for, like, a year, like, 10 years ago, so, like, very, very little.
So we would get, like, either you're a duelist or you're, like, a ranger in, like, the Lush hideout, with, like, maybe it's not called Lush, but it's, like, this little green hideout. The chest is always like right next to the TP, and like, you know, when you're trading a bot and you're happy because like they trade you, they put that shit up instantly, they hit accept, you hit accept, you move on with your life. Like, that's it, done. There is no like in between waiting for a spawn. Like, there was like literally so many people who would bot selling scarabs. They would just flip scarabs and they were just botting it 24/7, and you were happy about it though because you could actually get a response.
In a way, that's like, yeah.
The most hilarious part is one time I like called a guy out, right? Because I'm like, this guy's still here. He's just like selling scarabs nonstop. I like sat in his hideout for 10 minutes. He would get like every 25 seconds someone would come and join, and you could just see his character do this like little hip thrust to go to the chest, hip thrust to go back to the character, trade, you know, transaction done, new person shows up. I'm like, look at this guy just going crazy. And he responds to me because I'm streaming, and he was watching my stream. He's like, by the way, like, I'm botting, but I'm actually here. I'm just doing my homework right now. And while I do my homework, I just run a bot to just trade for myself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had like really crazy responses about stuff. It was really funny.
I had something similar in PoE 2, where a guy kind of messaged me and he was like, there's a huge botting problem in PoE 2 and like you should make a video on it, blah, blah, blah. And it turns out he's a bot script writer.
Oh.
And he just wants GGG to ban like
The other bots.
They want him to ban his bots so that like the people who bought from him will pay him for new scripts.
Oh my god, okay. Holy, that's big brain.
It was crazy, yeah, because he was like giving me all this information, like really detailed stuff, and I was just like asking him more and more. It's like, this is like a really cool idea. I didn't know this was a problem, blah blah blah. And then I was just like, why are you like, how do you know all this? And he's like, yeah, and he's like bragging about it. But I was like, holy shit, that's actually kind of like a genius move on your part.
That is funny. Oh, it's time to hide Horizon shards on my filter. I'm sick of picking these up.
But in a way, though, like the bots were pretty good for like the economy, right? Because it's like you would not, because like last league with PoE 1, you're messaging like 10 people, like 5 of them are AFK, 5 are prize fixers, right?
Yeah, that's why it's
having
so.
the bots.
That's why it's a weird thing. It depends on like where the bots are and like how much they're affecting the economy. But when it comes to that, like I definitely would say there's a level of quality of life that bots introduce. But like it's a slippery slope because it depends. Like, are you just botting basic currency, or are you trying to bot like not bot, but like RMT endgame gear? Like I think that's where like the weird thing kind of is.
Sure.
Damn it, never sync. Why don't you ever sync?
Do you have auto updates turned off?
Auto updates? What are those?
Apparently, like never sync, like they auto update their filter, like with certain things. Like
oh,
for example,
like economy based. You mean?
Yeah.
I have economy based. Yeah.
Okay.
That way, whenever I like do my filter manually, I don't have to pay attention to like the prices of stuff changing. Like he does that, and then it just instantly beams into my filter.
Yeah. But I think that might be why you're like for example, like the 6 links or like the 6 sockets.
Oh, keep popping back on or something. It could be. That's a good point. Actually,
that's what was happening to me last week in PoE. It was so fucking annoying because every day I would have to like remove like 5 things that I removed yesterday from the filter.
Oh my god! It just hit and everything went away. I love it. Here we go.
Here, you can go one without me. I actually need to. I'll be right back, or
sure.
5 minutes or whatever. Okay.
How's the trade? Stay vigilant.
Oh, it's been fun so far, chat. What do you think? A little bit of breaks and party play is always nice. Gives me a break from the question barrage. I'm not gonna lie. He's picking up his girlfriend because she called him out earlier. I thought he was like getting like dinner. Oh, actually, I don't even know what he was doing. It was just something about like an order. I have no idea. And he fucked up multiple times. His name is like farmer. Yeah, you can link his stream if you want. I don't know his like exact. Is it X the farmer? X farmer X. You can just drop a stream link if you want. I don't mind. The glove implicit best slot. Oh, it is, yeah. Glove implicit is best spot for it. Yeah, you can just link his Twitch stream. It's fine. Go ahead. Isn't it crazy though, like how much faster I clear solo because of the Ignite Prolip? It's kind of disgusting. That's life though. That's life of an RF chieftain, dude. Like, it's not even if there's Z DPS or not. It's just like how much damage the Prolip does and how fast it like responds, right? How instantaneous it is. When should you use Penance Ring? You have to like set up the entire like thing for it. It's good for like rushing T17 content, but there's like a lot that goes into it. You need 100 Ignite chance. You need to proc the Penance with I guess like Call the Pyre would be pretty good for proccing it. You also need to get like 100 like 40 AoE or something. You need the clusters for it. You can go on my YouTube. You'd have to go look it up from Settlers League though, how I set it up. MMOs like MapleStory have a 90% of play. Yeah, that's the problem though I have is I can't play older MMOs on private server or on like their normal servers because it's just all bots and it just feels wrong, right? Definitely feels wrong. I opted to go my standard Power Siphon Totem Hierophant this league because 5 of my 6 friends that you play with are all going RF. Oh shit. Cult of RF. Dude, we even got Exile. We got a lot of people joining the Cult of RF. We do, we do. It is a good life. Wonder if GG's gonna delete us from the game. Surely not. They would never. How much does the build cost? It's a league starter. It costs nothing to get started. If you want my current character, it's hard to say. I feel like I put my character together on like 50 to 70 divines, maybe even less, but if you were to buy everything and not craft it, it's going to be ridiculously expensive. But I have guides for crafting pretty much everything. The endgame guides we're still working on, but like the mid guides, totally fine.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to call in an order for
Did you get it right? Did you get the order right?
The funny story about that is I fucked it up twice.
I heard.
It's because you know, like my girlfriend, she like has like a physical therapy thing. Like she like hurt her back recently, so she now goes to this physical therapist. It's like right next to our favorite Indian food restaurant.
Ah, okay.
And they only open at 5, and she's like at physical therapy at that time, and I'm usually streaming at that time, so I'm usually in charge of doing it. So I'm doing it like while I'm like playing PoE, so I fucked up the order like twice because of that.
All right, let's see.
Like, okay.
I want to try to guess the order. Okay, so.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Is anyone vegetarian?
We both order vegetarian from Indian, yeah. So
Okay,
no
both
chicken
order
or-
vegetarian. Anyone order dal?
Dal, no.
No dal. Okay. Oh god, what is the spinach one they do? I'm trying to think.
Sog.
Sog? Yeah, anyone order sog?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
We love
sog. Do you get sog with cheese in it? What do they call their cheese? Paneer?
Paneer.
You get paneer
Yeah,
sog?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, paneer
Sog
sog.
with paneer, yeah.
Alright, and then do you go for like oh my, why can't I remember the bread? What is the garlic? Do you go for like garlic naan or butter naan?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Garlic naan, yeah, yeah.
Garlic naan. Alright.
Exactly.
And then you get a side of samosas?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe are we basic with our Indian order or
No,
what?
I
Is
just
that what everyone gets?
No, I just guessed
just
all the
know?
good stuff. Yeah.
You just know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's one other thing we get.
One other thing you get, mango lassi?
It's okay, those are actually so good. But no.
Oh, is it another appetizer?
No, it's another curry.
Oh, it's a curry. Okay.
Mhm.
Is it just like a tiki masala without the chicken?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was basic though. That one's really
It is,
basic.
yeah. But still, I guessed it, so.
Yeah, that's actually impressive as fuck.
Yeah, dal's really good.
My
I used to
God.
make my own dal. I cook a lot, so.
Dal, that's the that's the it's not beans.
It's
like
it's
the
lentils.
little circles.
Yeah, lentils.
Lentils. That's what
Yeah.
it's called. Lentils.
And then you can
Dal,
eat it.
yeah,
You just
dal's
eat it
great.
like with like how you would normally eat it, like with like bread or however.
Rice, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you vegetarian?
My girlfriend's vegan. I'm an omnivore.
Okay. Yeah, I ate a lot of vegetarian meals in college, and the chana masala is like my go-to, which is just chickpeas.
Okay, I love chickpeas. I cook chickpeas. I'm Middle
yeah.
Eastern, so I love chickpeas in general.
Oh yeah, nice.
I like meat, but I'm like, as long as I get my protein, I'm okay. So it doesn't need to be meat,
Yeah.
right? It can be
Sure.
It can be chickpea, it can be beans. Like as long as I'm getting protein and feeling full, I'm happy.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I do Mediterranean bowls a lot.
Hmm. You cook a lot.
I cook a lot. Yeah. I order a lot. I cook a lot. I eat a lot. It's my that's my vice.
I love to eat too, man. I hear that.
And I love Indian food as well. So there's that.
Dude, Indian food's fucking
like Indian food and
Indian...
no, I was gonna say Indian food and Middle Eastern food. I think are like the best vegetarian food for sure.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's for sure true. like falafel.
Yeah, falafel.
Rice, all
yeah.
that shit.
I don't know how much like you eat from like Middle Eastern cuisine. So you got like falafel. I don't know if you like the salads like tabbouleh.
Tabbouleh, I love tabbouleh.
Yeah, hummus. Forgot what the other dish is. It's like hummus, but they make it with eggplant. I don't remember. It's like a baba ganoush style. I don't remember the name for it.
I know baba ganoush.
Please just go with that. That's good enough. There's dolma. I don't like dolma. I like guarana, but I don't. Yeah, you don't know what that is. So let me see. Kibba you can't eat. I'm trying to think of all the other stuff. Have you ever had fatouche? I think it is like a cucumber salad or something. Acre pump destroy. What the fuck? Okay, no problem.
That was on you.
Yeah, that was
I was
on
in
me.
charge of that one little thing in the corner here.
Yeah, sometimes I like stand in a spot and I think I'm okay, and there's like a lane I'm not seeing because there's like 8 million particle effects on the screen.
No, flights can be fucky too. Where like the lane actually like pass to like behind the pump
Yes.
in a way, and they like just jump away.
Do you know about the deli thing that happens with Blight?
No, what's that?
Deli can port mobs on you, so they can take like a chunk of the lane mobs and just port them on top of you. And if you're standing on the pump, you just lose.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's toxic. Ignite
sure,
Prolив
there's
gives
a way
you
where even if
massive
you're not
clear.
standing on
It's
the
not
pump,
just damage.
it can port the goat guy, and then he just teleports
Yes.
to you, and then
It
jumps
just-
straight to the pump.
Yup.
I was oh shit. I was flipping mirror in Fossis earlier.
Okay.
And it was a situation where it was like really good profit, obviously.
But you're
then-
flipping a mirror?
Yeah.
You have a mirror?
Like, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you're like this or not. Like, this is probably why I probably shouldn't be someone who plays in Trade League, but I don't know. I just get so caught up on like currency efficiency, I guess. So
Right.
it's like I have a mirror, but like my gear is probably only worth like 50D.
Yeah,
It's, like,
yeah.
I'm dying a
I
lot.
yes, I get a lot of people like this who play RF. They will put like
really?
they'll put like 5 divine in the character, and they'll have like they'll be like, I'm trying to like respec to this build. I need like 400 divines, but they will not increase their character power, even though they could like double their character from 5D to like 20, and they could make like 2 times the amount of currency, right? But they just don't want to. So then they'll ask me like, look at their build. I'm like, why don't you do this? And they're like, I'm saving for this. I'm like, how much currency do you have? They're like 180 divine. I'm like, bro, like, what are you doing? Like, you can literally, like, you're complaining that your ZDPS, can you take like 2 minutes to kill a map boss? You buy like these 2 items, your map boss time goes to 30 seconds.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's me. I'll be in your chat being like, this build sucks, man.
Dude, reroll RF for like 50 divine and you're gonna blast. Not even, like 10 divine.
No, I honestly would, but I hate leveling campaign. Like, I do it one time per league. I find one character and that's it. But I don't know. For me, it just feels kind of like if I hold the mirror,
because it clogs
it's
the
like
screen and you can just walk over and pick up the gold.
Like invest into my gear. It's like I'm actively losing like 20 div a day to do that. And
right.
Like, especially if I'm like flipping with it, it's like I'm losing like 50 div a day. It kind of thing. Just like, I don't know, it bugs me. Like, I know I shouldn't, because it's like I can make a lot of money. Like I don't. It's not like at the end of the league I like sell the mirror. And it's like the more currency I have, the more money I make. Right? It's like at the end of the league, that mirror is going straight to standard, where it'll never see the light of day again.
Right. Yeah,
So,
I'm very weird with currency. I just like find a strat I really like, and then I just do it. I've never tracked my div per hour. Never will track my div per hour. Like, I just play, and I know it doesn't matter what I do. If I pick an Atlas strat and it's not stupid high investment, I will always profit. I will always profit. Like, it does not matter. So I just keep doing it. The only time I'd say like I will start to care if I'm making currency is if I'm putting, a couple divines into my map. I want to know if I'm making it out, but I don't use anything to track it. So like when I was doing containment scarab, I would just average like, high tier cards, raw divines, containment scarabs, and then I could tell like if I was like the fragment off the fortress boss, right? Then I could tell like easily like, okay, I'm profiting, it's pretty good, it's not very good, etc.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like the hideouts lava guy. I just map.
Right. That's so funny. That makes sense though, because you seem like a pretty chill guy, and I feel like that's a very chill like approach to playing the game. You know, just like.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for. I don't even know. Like, I played this game when I lived with my mom and dad, and I have gray hair now. So, and I moved out a long time ago, right? So, like, my goal is just don't burn out. Like, that's my only goal. Sure. Don't burn out. Like, I went from hardcore to hardcore SSF to softcore trade to softcore SSF. I've bounced everywhere.
Yeah, I hear that. That's smart. I don't know, but like I get that on like a logical level, and I think that's like not my girlfriend is kind of like that in a way. Like when she plays, like for example, have you played Stardew Valley before?
I have like 800 hours in Stardew. Yeah.
Yeah, Stardew Valley is a great fucking game.
I play with my girlfriend. Grab your chaotic disposition. Okay, go on. Sorry, what were you saying?
And it's funny because when we're the exact opposites when we play the game. Like when I play Stardew with her, it's like day one I'm fishing, right? I fish. Oh yeah, me too. Yep, 100%. Yep. Because if you don't fish for the first like week of the first season,
you just can't afford anything. You're never gonna get the fish.
You're exactly.
Yeah.
But like if you do, you have like the first festival or whatever, you can buy like 600 strawberries.
Yes, and you could just go. Yes.
Exactly. So then I have like a whole plantation. It's like break points. It's like super sweaty mid-max shit.
Yes. So like that's so she's like, she'll be like, so do you want to farm or should I farm? I'm like, you can farm, and she'll have like, you know, like her 5 plants, and she waters them every day, and she's happy, and she goes around the town, and then I'm like, okay, season switched, it's my time, and then like the whole entire fucking thing, it's just a whole farm, right? And then like that's not enough, so then I go like, you know, up to where like the bus is and go to the left, and I'm like, all right, it's time for wine, right? And then like the whole thing is just wine, right? Like, you know, you do like the zigzag through the whole thing, and then it's time for the beehives, and then you gotta have like the organized fucking beehive strat, and then she's got like her, you know, her like and then she finally starts to expand more, and yeah, I got you.
It's so funny. Because when I first started, it was very, like, when we first played, it was very cooperative. Like, you know, I would do this and she would do that. But then it kind of devolved to the point where it was just like, we would play in the same game together, but we would be doing, like, we'd have our own separate farms.
Yeah.
And it was just funny because, like, day 30, I have, like, an entire plantation going of, like, you know, ancient seeds, blah, 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 blah. Yep. And, like, I look over to her and she has, like, a small little farm and she's watering it and she's making sure, like, she's keeping up her bees and, like, you know, she's, like, making jam. I'm like, I'm like, first of all, Haley, you should never be making wine. It's way more efficient to use jam. You know, you make like 15% more profit per day, which is the stat you should be looking at. And she's just like, I don't give a fuck, man. I like making jam. I like the way it looks.
Yeah, that is funny.
I'm like, take a look at this Excel spreadsheet that they have on the wiki.
Yeah. Yeah. The implicits are okay. It's not the biggest deal on Nebulous.
Yeah, that's kind of how I play like every game. Like I'm like a turbo sweat min max. Like I don't know. That's just how I played everything.
I'll have to see if you want to join us with some of our min maxing when we play Warcraft 3 sometime. I'm trying to get PoE streamers into it.
Warcraft 3?
Yeah, I play Warcraft 3 custom games. It's the only game I have more time in than PoE.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, that's actually insane.
Yeah, no, 100%.
How is that possible, though?
I play a lot of Warcraft 3.
You have to have, like, a
billion
hours in
like,
PoE
like
1.
I'm sure I have, like a year of time, no cap, just staring at, like, a custom games lobby. Like, Warcraft 3 is, like, my home. In fact, like, I play it so much, my Twitch partnership was denied 3 times because I used to host something on my stream called Warcraft Friday, and I'd go play Warcraft 3 on Fridays, and my view count would tank. And then Twitch would send like a denial. They'd be like, "Well, until you know, like get your stream more consistent, we cannot accept your partnership." And I'm like, "It's extremely consistent. On Fridays, I have no viewers. What do you mean?" So then I had to stop my Warcraft Friday to get partnered, and then I went right back to Warcraft Fridays, and then over time, because of Reforge and stuff, it like went away. We have like really sweaty maps in Warcraft though. Very cooperative maps. It's not even like RTS, like hero defense games. It is really cool.
No, I know exactly what you mean. Like the kind of like the arcade games and that you'd have, right?
A little more advanced than them, but yeah.
But like, for example, I played like Dota, for example, is like a
Dota's a Warcraft custom. Yes.
Warcraft 3.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, those are MOBAs. Yeah, it's a lot of fun stuff. Gazzy, you know Gazzy? Minion guy?
Yeah, yeah.
So him and I have been playing a Warcraft RPG now for 1.5 months. We're not done with it yet. And, like, it's giga sweaty. We have, like, a whole, like, 6-man group we've been going through. There's some very, very, very sweaty stuff on there. 1.5 months. Atlas Street's on my website, man. Just look at Harby
Wait,
Beyond.
how the fuck? I'm genuinely curious. Like, how do you have time to be playing? Like, I mean, I saw like your stream has been like 20 hours a day. You know, PoE 1. Like, how are you finding time to play other games? Like, I haven't played another game since I started streaming PoE.
Well, like, towards, like, later on in the leagues, I only stream, like, 5-6 hours, and then I play Warcraft 3, but I tell people I'm going. Like, I'm like, guys, I'm tired, bye. But I actually just play Warcraft 3, but they don't know that. I love you, chat.
I'm not feeling so well.
Yeah. And then I always promise a longer stream, and then I'm like, sorry, guys, I can't. But at league starts, I go crazy. Like, there's no neglected stream on league starts.
Dude, League Start is like the most dopamine shit I've ever had.
Oh yeah, no, league starts I have a lot of fun, but as like the league starts to get a little more like boring and stuff, that's when I like weave in my Warcraft.
Got you. There's gotta be like a viewer base for that though. And if
There's no
anyone
viewer
capitalizes
base.
on it, I'd be like,
No viewer base at all. Oh, it's gone. It's dead. Like that ship sailed. Believe me, I tried. Like it just doesn't work. The only view base is like maybe collaborating with Grubby. I've tried to do that. It's hard to collaborate with Grubby sometimes. So yeah, Ziz likes Warcraft 3 customs. I tried to do one with like Ziz and Steel, and then I think like Steel figured out that like he's got a kid on the way, so now we like don't play as much. So you know, like other things are kind of bumping in.
Sure.
This is the Harby Beyond Atlas.
Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like a lot of the PoE streamers are like the same age, right? Like you guys are all like 30, like in your early 30s.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, how old is Lance? Is
I don't
he
know.
actually 28?
I feel like
There's
Lance
no
is
way,
not
right?
28, but you know, I don't want to shit on him if he's 28.
Like that, I'll do it for you. Okay, that guy is the way he's a day under.
Oh,
okay.
That's sick.
A day under 45. That's what I tell him every time I talk to him.
I think he's like
But he
late
tells me
30s, but I don't know.
I thought he would be like our age at the very least, like early 30s, something like that.
Early,
He
could
told
be
me he
early
was
30s,
28.
yeah. I
'Cause he
don't
has
believe
2
Lance
kids,
is 28.
man. He has 2 kids.
Maybe he does. Lance is younger than me. That can't be. That's not right.
You just graduated high school?
Lance is in his 30s. I have a feeling he's in his 30s. I think he's like 36, 38. That's my guess.
That would make sense, because he's got like 2 kids, and like one of them's like 5, I think.
20s, sorry. Lance has been 28 for 4 years. What?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Oh,
on the
okay.
dot.
So like same age. Got it.
Yeah.
Although I have to say, from 30 to 32, I feel like I aged like 70 years. I feel fine, but like my gray hair kicked in like crazy.
Oh, you're an early grayer.
I'm an early grayer, but you know,
I see.
I'm not balding at all. I'm just an early grayer, so.
That's way better. I mean, no hate to bald people, but that would be rough.
I always said
feel
if,
like for me personally.
yeah, if I was bald, like going bald, I would want to wax my head. Like I always want to see that shine. Like I've always heard about it. That's exactly what I would do for sure.
Here's the thing, okay? I feel like going bald is one of those things where like you think it won't be that bad, but I actually shaved my head one time just to see. Like it was during COVID. I was like, fuck it, you know, I might as well just shave it. I've always wanted to know what it looked like. It is 100 times worse than you think, I think. Because I remember thinking, oh, it's not gonna be that bad. And I looked in the mirror and I was like, what the fuck happened to me?
I have a lot of hair. Like the last time I cut my hair was like 2010. No, maybe 11 or 12. I had dreads naturally because my hair's so curly, it dreaded. So I had dreads for like a few years. And then I took my dreads out, which took like, I don't know, like 3 entire fucking Netflix like series of shows to comb out. And then after I took my dreads out, my hair just like multiplied. I just had way too much hair. Like way too much hair. Like I clog every shower drain. I fucking break every vacuum. Like it does. I just,
holy shit.
Everything just dies around me. It's great.
Yeah, you do have a fuck ton of hair.
Oh, you haven't? I should like take it out of the bun.
Yeah, wait. Let's see it.
And it's curly, so it's like a lot like.
Oh my
It's
god.
like a lot, like, I don't know how to
Holy
explain it.
Shit.
Like,
Dude, you took out the bun and it literally just exploded. What the fuck?
I have a lot of hair.
Holy shit.
No one ever sees it though.
That's crazy.
Here, I'll give you the 1, 2, 3 I do with my stream. Ready? Check this out. Let me see if I can still do it. Hold on, I gotta take this off. So we go like this, and then we like loop this part, and then I take this. I don't have the best hair tie for this, so I'm gonna try to do it. Okay, and then I can actually take this and I can expand it like that. Now we have a hat. We got a hat. No sun is penetrating this, and then I can just flip it back. You know, put it back.
That's a fucking. He actually has a bird nest. You should act next Halloween. You should train a couple birds. Do the hat thing with it. Teach them to live there for like 2 days. Have that as like your pet for one stream. Holy shit. That is actually insane.
There is sorry, go on. What did you say?
No, you go.
I was gonna say there was like a long time ago. There was a PoE drops that was like a weird hat, and I put like a Febreze bottle in my hair and like wrapped it around it, and it looked like the MTX. And then people were like, "How do you get that MTX?" And I was like, "This one, I just like push the top of my hair, and it like shoots out like, you know, the Febreze," and everybody just lost their shit. It's great.
Damn, dude. Because I normally have like really short hair. This is actually me growing out my hair. Do you ever just think about just cutting that shit?
Nope. I'm way past that point. Like when I was in high school, the rule was like when I shampoo my hair and like the hair can go past my eye, I'm like, I'm cutting it. I don't want this anymore. Or like I grew up in South Florida, so I was like when I like get up out like when I'm swimming in the ocean and I, you know, come up for like breath and then like my hair is like touching my eyes and then my eyes sting, like I'm like, okay, I'm cutting it. But then I just said no, and then I just grew it out.
Shit. I tried growing out my hair too. COVID was a time where I experimented a lot with my hair.
Makes sense.
And I learned that I should just stick to what I
what you've got, yeah, what works for you.
It's not long hair, it's definitely not being bald, so
there you go.
We're just we learned about ourselves.
Oh, here, you take this pump. I'm gonna go get these ones over here.
Yeah. You know this bottom pump here? I got that on lock.
Can I get an explode on the bosses there? Oh.
Jesus. The blight when you have like 5 separate lanes is like
yeah, that one's kind of bad for RF. Like it can work, but that's definitely not one of the best because you got to get like an explode on each side.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, it actually could work for you because you could just spawn kill theoretically all 5 lanes.
Yeah, it works for me now, but like when you're gearing up, it's not very good at all. Now my character's like very overgeared for most stuff, so.
So are you gonna like push the envelope with this character, or are you pretty much good?
Like I'll do like a few more upgrades probably when I hit 100, but like I don't think the problem is like I lack things to do, right? Like I don't mind making currency now, but like after I hit 100, I just kind of start losing motivation. I'm like, so like what do I do now? Because like I don't like farming Ubers. Like it's like I just get bored. Like I did it one league, I bossed for a league, and I'm like, it's just a gamble. Like, unless you're doing it early league when everything is worth something, if you're doing it, like, later in the league, it feels like I don't know, like, it's not the most currency, and it's, like, a gamble. Like, if you don't get the boss drops, you're, like, losing profits, so you have to do, like, a large sample size, and I'm like, I'm like, you know, I'm just crafting more gear so, like, number go up. It's fun when you're crafting gear to break into strategies, right? Like, I like that part, but, like, what is there to farm right now?
Yeah. It's like PoE 2, right? Where it's like, all right, I got 20 div, but it's like I'm good now, right? Like what the next upgrade doesn't really change anything because like what's there to do?
Exactly.
I hear that.
And that's I think that's when I start losing motivation with SSF, or not with SSF, or with Trade League. Sorry, and that's when I go SSF. Because to get to this point in SSF is ridiculous where I am now.
Oh really? How long does it take you?
I never like because I would have to like heist. I'd have to farm my own fracture. How'd you get another divine? What the fuck? That's crazy. The divines are proccing. They're proccing off the the currency thing. Like I use what is it? I use like the currency orb for Delhi, the Delhi orb. They're so good. They always pay out.
Oh really?
Yeah, you spend 4C on one, so that's what you gotta run like 20. What are divines, like 100 right now?
100, yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta run like, you go through like 24. If you get a divine in 24 maps, it pays itself off. Not to mention like the random currency you get, like the stack of like 4 chaos and stuff. So they're really good.
Yeah. You're probably at 4. Wait, Delhi orbs, currency Delhi orbs are 4C right now. That's actually insane.
That's what I've been buying them at. Yeah, I just put it in like Fallacis and it just goes. Now they might be 6 because I talked about it, but yeah.
Yep, killed that market.
My current shield crafting is in the POV if you look at the shield.
Three people in there, like 20 people in your chat right now are rubbing their hands.
I'm convinced that flippers sit in my chat waiting for me to talk about an item.
That's what I would do, honestly. That's what I did with Bub Gun for like my first PoE league. I'm not even gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, learning to craft for meta builds makes so much money. It's not even funny.
People come to my chat like, Bub Gun's pivoted to like from Deadeye to like a Warden, like code red.
Time to sell it, yeah.
Yeah, we look at this PoE ninja for like an hour and a half and be like, okay, like how do we make this? How do we make that?
That's funny.
But with your shit's different, because I actually did that with your stuff too. But you have guides for how to do everything. It's not like
yeah, you just go read the guide, right?
I went to like a Wikipedia page. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yep.
Why is there like 50 links here?
You probably have a flask that's turning your RF off. I really try, but like people just... Thankfully, like a lot of people do start like crafting with my guides, but not like even then, I still get people who don't. You know, they're like, crafting's too RNG, I don't want to do it. And I'm like, it's not. Like, I remember I made a video last league. It was called Speed Crafting RF Gear. And I said the goal of this video is for me to craft a piece of gear from scratch and sell it before the video ends. And I did it. I speed crafted, like I recommed an RF scepter. I crafted like a RF shield. I crafted an Elder Helm.
Video.
Okay, yeah. And then I sold like a piece before the video ended. How many TPs do we have? Are we out?
Yeah, we're out.
Okay.
Yeah, someone kept dying.
Oh, must have been like a bug.
Must have been a bug.
Yeah, just loot everything then that you can.
We do a slash deaths chat. I've died 25 times since the start of
since
this,
our runs. Oh, that's like 1.5 per map. That's not too bad, right?
Yeah, no, it's good. We're keeping the div. We're keeping the D per hour up. You know, it's not divs, but it's deaths. Some people care about divs per hour. I'm more of a deaths per hour kind of guy. Wait, what were you saying though? Oh yeah, the crafting. It's funny because you probably inadvertently helped a lot of like profit crafters.
Oh, absolutely. Just, like, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was me because like that I learned a lot about Awakener orbs, I think, from trying to craft your helmets. Or
yeah, no, you're right.
This is the hypothermia. Was it hypothermia?
No, that's another build.
Oh, okay. That's a penance brand.
Yeah, we do like trap and mine damage with like burning damage, I think. That's my next helmet. So like if you look at,
is it Arc Demon?
Yeah. So if you look at this current helmet, this current helmet has like Conk and Burn at level like 20 and 16. For the next helmet, what I do is I will get an Arc Demon, and I will, I think, do Reforged Fire till I get level 20 Burn, and then I will like Exalt, and then try to elevate for like 25 Burn, and then once that's done, I'll get another helmet, and I'll just go on PoE trade, and I'll just go look for level 20 Trap and Mine damage helmets with an already like extra mod, and then I'll buy them out, elevate that, so then when I have two 25s, I'll awaken or orb onto the Arc Demon, and now you have guaranteed a 25 trap and mine damage and a 25 burning, and then, you know, whatever suffix you hit, whatever. If you don't hit a suffix, you could do like suffixes cannot be changed, reforged chaos to like guarantee chaos res, potentially, depending on if it hits a prefix. But then once your suffixes are done, you can do like Wild Bristol Matron because your suffixes are done, and you can do Veil Orb, and you can try to pull +2 AoE. So then you have +2 AoE, level 25 trap, level 25 mine, and then you craft life. And that would be like the next helmet, and it's actually not that expensive, and it's such a big upgrade on my current helmet.
That's all you have to do. That's pretty straightforward.
To me, it's like pretty easy, but yeah, there's more like a lot more complicated than that. So,
no, that's pretty complicated for me. That's let me tell you, that is not what I did with the helmets. I think I did the more budget version. I was selling them for like 20 div or something like that. I was pretty proud of myself.
that's still good. Yeah, that's good profit. I mean, that helmet I just said is like probably like 15 divine to make right now, and will probably sell for like 20 plus or 25 plus even. Probably cheaper. No, much cheaper than 15 actually with the prices of stuff. Like way cheaper. Like 7 divine maybe to make it.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, so like an Awakener Orb, you only need one, is like 60 or 70 chaos. That's it, right? Buying an Archdemon Crown and like hitting Reforged Fire, like maybe you spend 100 C to do that part. That's not expensive. And then the Trap and Mind Damage Helm, you'll probably get for like 20 C. So then the only thing that's expensive is using the Dominance Orbs. Dominance Orbs have like the RNG, it's 50-50 whether you elevate or not. So that's the part where there's RNG, you just have to hit the 50-50.
Yeah.
But if you fail it, you just buy another helmet. So it's not like you like have to keep reattempting. So once you get done with that, like you awaken an orb and you're guaranteed. And then you're just doing Wild Bristol Matron, which is probably like 30 to 60 C, probably not even 60. And then you're using like a Veil Orb, which probably doesn't cost anything. Not a Veiled Exalt, just like the cheap one, the orb.
4C, yeah, it's like 4 chaos.
Yeah, and then you're just repeating that process for the +2, and then you're done. So it's like it's not that expensive compared to what it like could be. We had a league where like the freaking the dominance orbs were 7 per. So that in that league it was very expensive.
Yeah.
Because there's
I mean like
7D at 50-50.
They got up there last league.
I think last league was that's the league I'm talking about. They got really expensive.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
By the way, look at your gold. Have you been getting a lot of gold from these maps?
I have a lot of gold.
Okay,
already.
so you're fine already. Got it.
Yeah, so I haven't been. It's not like I probably have because I've been spending a lot of gold. But I'm at 14 mil right now.
14? Okay, you're getting a lot more than me. I don't know. Holy shit.
No,
okay.
No. I didn't get that from you. I made my mirror running gold rotas, or like selling them. That's how I made all my currency.
Wait. So you sold gold rotas?
Yeah.
So you set up.
Person.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. I just got there first somehow. Well, I know how. It's because I'm a streamer, so I literally played 26 hours the first day.
Right.
My first day was 26 hours, so I got ahead and was able to kind of gear up, and I was the only person selling gold rows for like 10 hours, so I just sold them for six div per person. And then after cost, I was making probably like 2 div per map. So
yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Like 5 minutes. Yeah, it was nuts. But as a result, I mean, I only did it because I'm a hideout warrior, so I wanted.
Right, you wanted your mirror.
I wanted gold.
Oh, that's
it. So I could craft.
Oh,
so
right. I see. Yeah, okay, recobbing and everything else.
I initially was just like, I was like, okay, well, like last league, people weren't selling the gold rows until like day 3. So this league, I was just like, I'm just gonna do a few gold rows, get like 3 or 4 mil gold, and then I'll be good and I can start crafting. And I was just like, wait a second, why don't I just keep doing this? This shit's fucking insano.
Yep.
Oh shit, are you in the map?
Oh yeah, I dropped the. Oh, you know I have no TP scrolls.
No, you're good. You're good. You've been dropping a lot of them for some reason.
I have a lot in my in my stats. I just gotta go pull them back. What happens is like I've been using like control right click. Is that what it is? To deposit like everything, and then if there's a stray scroll in my inventory, it pulls from where my scrolls would normally be.
Got you.
I don't have a regex Omni right now, but on my website there's a link to PoE Re if you search
Did you play
map.
this last PoE 2 league at all?
A little bit. I didn't get to play that much. I went really hard like day 1 and day 2, and then had really bad skin issues, so I had to chill out.
Got you.
I like couldn't even stream. Which sucked because it was a really good one.
Yeah, it was solid.
With the new crafting and everything else, like the Abyss, and the Abyss like had more mobs than the fucking map itself, and
yeah. There was as usual. There was like controversy about like you know towers, stuff like that. But I think this next league is gonna be a really good one. So it'll be perfect.
Yep.
Like it won't be that big of a deal that you missed this one.
My community, my YouTube community hates PoE 2, like with
I'm sure.
with a burning passion. It's always something I have to try to fix. Like, I release a PoE 2 video, fucking instant 20 dislikes on my video. They start calling me like a PoE shill. Thankfully, it's like a really small amount of my community, but it's a lot of it is because they don't have RF in there, and like they're just, some people are just too dumb to like follow along podcasts and stuff to understand that everything is getting released like thematically. So like when the class that's gonna run RF comes out, it's gonna come with like their bulk of skills, right? Because that's how everything is. That's why we have no swords yet, right? Because there's no like duelist archetype. Yeah, so trying to like get them into it's difficult.
Yeah. But the amount of tribalism between PoE 1 and PoE 2 is like astonishing for me, because like the games are like both so good and so similar, you know?
It's what,
but it's like PoE.
Yeah, it's what GGG said that caused a lot of it, but no matter what, like it would have happened. But a while ago at ExileCon, they made a statement that said PoE 2's development will not impact PoE 1, and then we had 11-month-long settlers.
Right.
And they just never, like, the community just never lets it go. They just literally never lets it go.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I do understand that to a certain degree, you know?
I mean, you probably don't know this, but I was once known as the most toxic streamer in the PoE community.
No shot.
No.
No shot.
100%. 100%.
Deservedly, or?
Like, 50-50, like, kind of like a little bit of both. I was a very different person than I am now.
Really?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Like, you'd have to, and there are people who don't ever let it go. Like, they'll comment on Reddit. Someone will like make a post like, "I played Fox's RF build level 100. It's my first league. I'm so happy. Thank you so much." And then like you scroll all the way down, like where the downvotes are, they'll be like, one vote, like one area, like plus 27 upvotes. This guy like is so two-faced. I remember typing something in his stream 8 years ago. He insta-banned my ass and called me fucking stupid. Like I will never forget this. Like,
yeah, I know, I get that.
Yeah.
Like having I'm actually like, because you probably started streaming when you were really young, right? Like in your early 20s.
19 or 20, I think.
Yeah. I think if I was, you know, if I streamed when I was that, if I streamed when I was that age, I think I would have had some like pretty significant controversies, I guess. Like if I was like a popular streamer. I'm pretty lucky to have started like later, because there's like a lot of like crazy shit you have to deal with like on social media and stuff like that, and just in your chat.
I was not like emotionally mature enough to understand a lot of this stuff at that age.
It's hard. It's like kind of a tough task. Like every single one of my, like, especially like on certain like platforms, like YouTube videos, my YouTube videos, the comments are like usually like pretty normal. Like there's some memes or whatever. But like YouTube Shorts, I don't know if you do much with Shorts, but holy fuck, that is a cesspool. Like the comment section.
I can imagine, because people doom scroll YouTube Shorts, right?
Yeah.
Like even if it's even if you're doom scrolling things that aren't like bad, like it's still like it falls in the same category, right? I only have one YouTube short that my editor just put up recently. It's like a fucking RF Power Ranger meme. There's like one of my characters looked exactly like a Power Ranger. It's pretty funny. It's the Cloak of Flame skin that makes it look like that.
Got you. Well, you're probably gonna go on, log in tomorrow, and see 5 comments being like, "Wow, Pox really thinks he's a Power Ranger."
Who knows, dude? Yeah, who knows?
But yeah, it's that's something that I was surprised about. There's just like a lot of people out there who like just are mad, you know, and they just want to like take it out on someone.
Back then, I tried to make everyone happy, and it just made me miserable. Now I know that I'm putting my best, you know, forward, and that's what people are going to have to like, and 99.99% of people like it, and the 0.1% of players don't, and, you know, their voice doesn't matter. It's always tricky, though, because you need to make sure that you're not, like, putting yourself on a pedestal, looking down at people. It's important to always be, like, level-headed, and that's the tricky balance, because people say, like, don't listen to haters, don't read the comments, but, like, you know, at the same time, don't put yourself on a pedestal. You're not better than anyone else, because, like, we made you. So you always got to, like, use your own judgment, because that's just how it is, right?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like that's a tough thing to do, because it's like, because like that kind of ideology is like, like you definitely see where it comes from, because it's like a lot of people are, I'm sure, too hard on themselves, but I think there's a lot of people who definitely don't who should be listening to the haters a little bit, you know, and being like,
Yes.
have some self-reflection.
Yes, yes, exactly, yeah.
But that's kind of what I mean. Is like when I was a kid, there was none of that going on. Or like when I was like early 20s, I definitely would have just been like, I'm right, you're wrong. Like deal with it. Like shut up.
I mean, especially I just moved out of my mom and dad's house. I moved in with like my roommate who was also my friend who like was also a streamer. So we did like the first PoE streamer house basically. We would invite viewers over
shit.
like every month.
Viewers?
Like a viewer would fly in. He'd stay with us for like 5 days. We'd like go to Six Flags, just like have fun, and then they would just like leave, and then like someone else would come over and. Oh, it was wild back then. I threw a party before I left. I brought my viewers over to my mom and dad's house, like when they were in Orlando, and I streamed. And like, oh boy, that was a fun time too. Like, I lived the life, dude. I got all that out of my system when I was young. People had their party phase. I had my Twitch phase.
You had your Twitch party phase.
Yeah, it was wild.
Damn, that's really cool though. I like that as an idea.
Yeah.
Like that's how I met my girlfriend.
Oh, there you go. You watching your stream?
No, I thought like I was just like joking, like that's how you met your girlfriend.
Oh. Yeah, she knows nothing about Twitch.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend either. My girlfriend's like the biggest normie ever. Like anything about the internet culture.
Yeah, she's like no idea.
Yeah, exactly. She grew up, you know, going outside and like playing in the woods.
Yep.
I'm like, I grew up playing Pokemon Yellow.
There you go. I only had Ruby. That's the only one I got.
Ruby? You skipped Gen 1.
I skipped all of it. Yeah, my mom... Well, I didn't have any money, right? So it's whatever your mom and dad get you. So my mom got me Ruby and my older sister Sapphire. And then my older sister would always, like, bully me. So one night I, like, farmed, like, the whole night. And I fucking one-shot her whole team with my Torkoal. I'll never forget. One phase each Pokemon with my Torkoal. And then she fucking threw her Game Boy and broke it. Bro, Torkoal MVP, dude. I'll never forget. I had like a fucking 92 Torkoal or some shit.
Bro, is that not the classic, like, you beat your older sibling and they just rage quit
He
the
got
game?
so mad. I was so pissed off because, you know, like that Game Boy link thing? You, like, link the Game Boys to trade?
Yeah.
She would never do it. I'm like, can I have a Gengar, please? I need to trade my Haunter. No! Like, she would just never let me get the Pokemon I wanted. Yeah, she was. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that for sure. Wait, how much older is your sister than you?
3 years.
3? Okay, got you. My brother's 7 years older than me, so I didn't beat him much. I think I beat like one thing in my entire life. If you think about it, though, it's like pretty much a grown man fighting a 10-year-old.
Yeah,
so
it's very different. Yeah, that's funny.
It's hard to beat them in that situation. But yeah, my brother would do that shit all the time. Like my brother would actually scam my ass.
Thanks, John.
Like,
appreciate it.
Our parents would like buy us each a pack of Pokemon cards, you know, like that kind of thing.
Right.
Like once every like 2 weeks or something, and he'd be like, "Oh shit! Like I got this insane."
Oh,
card,
he'd
blah,
bait
like,
you.
What is it? Yeah, and I'd be like, "Oh my god, I want it! Like I'll give you anything."
Yeah. That's
I
funny.
have no clue what the fucking card was.
Yeah, it's just holographic or something, so you know, it's just like instant trade.
Exactly.
Dude, I learned my cousin was a fucking scammer in OSRS. He like my cousin came over one day when I was like a little kid, and he was like, "What games do you play?" I was like, "I play RuneScape." He's like, "Really? Me too." Like, do you know like a lot about RuneScape?
Yeah.
Okay. So he would. This is like back in the day, right? OG RuneScape. He would go to Falador and he'd buy Wizard Mind Bombs for like 2 GP, and then he would go into like Varrock West Bank and he'd be like, "Want to sell permanent +1 like magic boost." And he would just like, you know, glow 2 wave, whatever, and he would just like spam it until someone like, yeah,
oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, like full on, right?
Oh my god!
Like,
if you are glow 2 waving in Varrock West, you are not selling your shit, man.
He
you
fucking
use normal text.
No, dude, people went to him. Like they went. He showed me. He went on my computer and did it. So he would sell these Wizard Mind Bombs, and he'd be like, people would be like, "What does this do?" And he's like, "If you drink it, you go up +1 magic boost." And then he would drink one. He's like, "My magic level just went up." And people were like, "Really?" So they would trade him. He'd sell them for 100K, and then he'd just fucking log off.
Oh my god.
Yep. He was rich.
6 fracturing shards.
He was rich, dude.
I'm not gonna lie. I have a confession to make about speaking of RuneScape scams.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm not proud of this, but it was a cycle of abuse situation. You know, where I like as a kid, you know, I was like 10 years old playing RuneScape, so it was like
Okay.
I pretty much ate every single scam in the book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got one too. So let's see what you fell for.
I mean, literally everything, like the trade thing, right? Where like they put the item in, they take it out,
And then they
right
put it
before, like,
noted?
you accept.
Yeah.
They put it noted, yeah.
Yeah, and then you fall for it,
one
yeah.
where, like, you're like they're selling you like a rune simi, and they put like an addy.
Yeah, like noted so you can't tell. Yep. The common one is like the mithril longsword to the rune longsword. That one got a lot of people. Only a noob would buy that. Why aren't you using a simi? Because you're a fucking or skimmy because you're a noob, right? Like.
Yeah, exactly.
Simi, skimmy,
But
simi. I always forget simi.
Simi, yeah.
Simi. I
I
don't know
feel
why I
like
say
we always said
skimmy.
skimmy as a kid. No, because
Yeah.
as a kid we didn't know what it was short for. You know, like no one knew like scimitar.
Yeah.
Like that's like a.
Yeah, that's
So it's
true.
like-
Yeah.
So like, as a kid we were always saying like skimmy, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
It's like,
Just
know,
like you say Mjolnir instead of Mjolnir and like all the other stuff. And yeah. When I was a kid,
sure.
I remember I was in like the Varrock Bank, and I don't know what I was doing, but some guy like walked up to me, and he was like, "Yo," and I'm like, "What's up?" And he's like, "Your gear doesn't look that good. Do you want me to teach you how to get better gear?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he like trades me, and he trades me like a full rune set. I'm like, "Full rune?" Like, you know, I was wearing like mithril or adamantium. So he goes, "Yeah."
Holy shit.
So he's like, "Come over here." And like, you know, like by the gate, there's like the little like guard, like not the guard tower, but like the little door you can like walk into, and there's just like nothing there, like by the gates in Varrock. So he takes me over there, like where it's away from everyone. He goes, "Watch this." And I'm like, "What?" He goes, "If you drop this on the floor," so like he, you know, pseudo dropped something, but I couldn't see it, right? And then he goes, "And you wait like 10 seconds," and then he trades me, like 2 rune plate bodies. He's like, "It doubles." And I'm like, "What, really?" So he goes, "Yeah, just drop all your gear on the floor and press Alt F4 and it'll double." I'm like, "Really?" So I drop all my shit on the floor and I Alt F4 and I lost all my fucking gear as a kid. And I never fell for an Alt F4 scam ever after that.
Okay, I actually fell for the same exact scam. But it was actually, honestly, it was pretty good because he didn't say press Alt F4. He said press Alt 1 through 9.
Oh, so you, I see.
Same scam, yeah.
Yeah.
I fell for that exact same one. And it was in Diablo 2. Did you play Diablo 2?
I did, but I played a little bit of Diablo 2. I always got scared because the game was like so like scary compared to other games. All I remember is I would join like public lobbies, and then Spanish people would always come and try to trade with me, but I didn't understand what they were saying. And they put like something really expensive in the trade window, so I would just throw like all my junk up to like try to get them to hit accept, and then they would just never hit accept. That's all I remember about Diablo 2. Yeah, I don't know why. That was just so common. Maybe it's the gateway I was connecting to. Like, I have no idea.
That's hilarious. I mean, I felt that same way about PoE1, honestly, and I was a grown, like, I was like a 19-year-old playing this shit. That it was too scary. Like, I remember, I don't know why, but like, the, what's it called? Solaris Temple?
You definitely want to push Chaos Cap. Well, he doesn't need cap, but at least like 30%. Sorry, say that again.
What's that temple called? Is it like in Act 2 or 3? Like the, is it Solaris or Lunaris? Like one of those temples?
Solaris and Lunaris are in Act 3, I think.
But the one where like the level 2, it's like all the dead bodies are like piled up, and it's like.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I don't understand what
like,
you mean.
When I first played this game, I was like 19,
Lunaris,
and I remember like that like level scared me. You know, like if I was like home alone
You should
at
gamble
night,
gear,
like,
man. Or use the tree.
I would actually be like kind of creeped out by like leveling through there.
Dude, when I was a little kid and I played Diablo 2 and like I got to Andariel, I mean I was a kid in like elementary school, and she like, you know, like just starts talking. I got so scared. I literally went underneath my desk and hit the power strip button. Like I couldn't take it. Like I was like so scared. I was a very scared kid.
Oh god.
Die, maggot. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just get scared, dude. I got scared.
Oh shit. Did everyone at your school play RuneScape as well?
It's a life mod, man.
Like I remember at my school, it was a situation where like even the popular girls were playing RuneScape in middle school or like elementary school.
You can still map. You should just get your res higher.
Like,
yeah, everyone played RuneScape. Yeah, everyone played RuneScape. I remember there were bullies in my school that would play RuneScape, and my character, like when I was in elementary school, I was like combat level 100. Like I was an addict.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like as I was getting later in elementary school, like I pumped. Like I will never forget when I was in middle school, I was still playing. Whenever we'd have to like write an essay, I would like write an essay on like my character. Like I'm like, you know, when I get back home, I'm gonna like train my attack. I can't wait to farm lesser demons. I'm gonna fish lobsters from Karamja. I always forget a hatchet, so I gotta wait for some guy to light a fire. You know, I hope I get a rune medium helm today. Maybe my mom will charge subscription for me so I can go fight otherworldly beings and get a dragon medium helm. Like those were literally like my topics in school.
Your teacher was like, we're gonna have to hold this kid back.
No, my teacher was happy. My teacher was like, wow, Ahmad, you finally found something to actually write about. Because before, like, you know, it's just garbage. Like, I'm like, I don't know what the heck to write. Then I found something passionate, and they're like, you should write about this game every time. And I'm like, okay. Cool ass English teacher.
That actually is cool. My English teacher would have been like, all right, buddy, like it's time to.
Yo, appreciate you.
That's cool. Like having like you always remember that too. Like having like the one or two good teachers that you actually do have.
Yeah, they like encourage you to like, you know, write about this type of stuff, and it was good. They're rare, but they're like life changing. It's good.
Oh, for sure. I had one teacher who was like that.
My high school teacher, like, definitely kind of like pushed me into streaming, like incidentally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had like my senior year, my English teacher again, kind of like pulled me to the side and he's like, you know, you're not gonna like graduate, right? I'm like, what do you mean? He's he's like, well, you're like failing my course and you literally like need it to like pass. And I'm like, oh. And he's like, what are you doing that's like taking up so much of your time? And I'm like a professional gamer. Like at the time I played like Dota, and you know, I thought I was like really good. I got offered like a sponsorship. My mom and dad were like, I don't know what this is. No. I got like really upset about it, and he was like, do you make money? And I'm like, no. And he's like, then you can't call yourself a professional. And I'm like, oh, like shit. That's like,
what that means.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, like, damn, like I was so mad, but he was right. Like I couldn't like, you know, this old guy is telling me like I'm not good at video games. Like what the fuck, right? But like he was right. And then like I started streaming like right after like I, you know, got my shit together, went to night school, started like, you know, catching up on my other courses, stopped playing games altogether till I graduated, and then I like went hard in streaming.
Did it take you a while to kind of like get going with streaming, or was it pretty quick?
It was like a year and a half. It was pretty bad. Like back then, like getting partnered was like mission impossible. And also like,
you're kind of short though. Like that's not that long.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's long when you're like at home doing, you know, like with your mom and dad,
yeah,
like,
fair. That's fair.
You know, I mean, I was working a job. I worked a job and I went to school and I streamed.
Sure.
And I streamed every day. And then when I got partnered, I tried to explain to my mom and dad, and they just didn't understand. Even though my dad my dad like knows video games very, like he worked for Atari, ran his own arcade, but like he didn't understand the concept of like making money off this. And then I tried to show them. No. Well.
Okay.
Immigrant like they're legally here. It's just they weren't. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. My dad came from. Yeah, my dad came from Lebanon. My mom came from Syria.
Got you. Cause my parents were the exact same. It's just like something like they just could not wrap their head around at all.
Yeah,
like,
that's pretty much it.
Quitting a job to play video games.
But mine was like they didn't want me to work a job. They were like, I want you to focus on your like studies. But I'm like, I can do this. And they're like, no, you're not allowed to. I'm like, okay. And then when I was in college, they allowed me to get a job. And then what happened was, when I was in my like last semester, I missed a class of math, and then we had like an exam that day, and then because I like missed it, I like fell so far behind, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore with math. Like I missed a day, and it's just all over. I dropped all my courses, drove to the park, slept in my car during like actual school time, right? And then when I went back home, I streamed all night. So I did this for like a semester. And this is after I was partnered already. So I was actually like making an income. And then at the end of that semester, I moved out. So my mom and dad like still don't even like know about that. but I paid for my courses at that time because I had I was like, Mom and Dad, like, I want to pay for my own courses. I have a job. So I paid for it, and then I dropped them all, so I got refunded, and then I moved out.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's a baller move, though.
It was kind of crazy, yeah. My buddy was like, hey, man, do you want to, like, fly to Texas? And I'm like, okay, let's fucking do it.
Damn.
Yeah, he was getting
sick.
out of the military off of a divorce, and I was like, you know, like a young kid, like, I need to do something with my life, because otherwise, where am I ever going to go?
Sure.
It was one of those scenarios where, like, everyone around you from high school is, like, growing up, you know, getting married, having kids, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if I want all that, but, like, I want something.
Yeah,
Like, I want something.
That sounds terrible, but I want to do better than that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
that.
me and my buddy from high school were just like, bro, we just, like, play video games all day, like, yeah. Sadly, his res is not capped?
That's cool.
What do you
though.
mean?
No, that's so relatable with like what your parents said. Mine were like the same way. I think it's because like they only have that like frame of reference for the like because that's like how they escape. Like I don't know if escape is the right word for my parents. It
You
definitely
can say
was,
escape.
Like,
You can say escape. Yeah.
Like you know, get out of their country, like get out of like really bad financial situations, with just like, you know, study really hard and, you know, get an education and then blah blah blah. So like that's like the only like frame of reference they have.
Right.
So it's like if you're not doing that, it's like my grandma's even worse because like my grandma grew up in like the Great Depression essentially in China.
Yeah, the older and
just like
just the older in generation you go, or the further back, like the harder it is to try to definitely explain it.
Yeah, that's why I went with like just the lie route to my grandma. She still thinks I work in finance.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, that's how when I spoke to my grandparents last, I didn't even bother. I was like, I work in advertisement. Like, it's not technically wrong, but it's definitely not like, it's definitely not exactly true. How am I going to explain that to them? Like, they're not going to understand, you know, like.
It's just going to upset them, right? You're doing them a favor, honestly.
You are, yeah. That's just how it is sometimes. Little white lie never hurt anyone. All right, I'm out of maps.
Okay, let's divvy it up then. How much do I owe you? Is it 15 per map? How many maps total? 19, you said?
Yeah, it's like 19, somewhere around there.
Okay. So,
you advertise your items to sell in PoE trade. You work in sales. Is that really how much?
19 times 15. That's like around there. I think it was a little less than 19. I remember thinking it was more than 2 div.
Times 15. I guess that's right, actually. 285. Yeah, that's right on there. We ran a few more maps, so that works.
Yeah.
XDDD or DD business, my chat's saying. Do you have that emote? It's great.
Yeah. Good shit, man. That was cool. I've never done Harby's before. I didn't even know like okay, that's where we get our fracturing orbs from. That's like when you're a kid and you go to like a farm and you're like, oh, this is where we get milk from. It's like
it's
that
also
like a bottle
where you get these.
Orb of Annul- Wait, you can drop Orb of Annulments, or you can only drop Ancient Orbs from there. Okay, 334. Holy shit! This guy's
also. You should check your exotic tab. You might have like tainted stuff, because we do Beyond, so it drops all the tainted. And then you want to look at your div cards. You might have some
chaotic dispositions.
Yeah, you know, pennies to your mirror, but it all adds up, right?
Oh, it definitely adds up for sure.
Do you know Tai Tai?
Tai Tai Killer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know of him. I'm not like.
Oh, I don't know if my chat. I don't know if it's an emote in his chat. I think my chat made it. They made a fucking Tai Tai XD.
See this.
I guess here I'll take like a bigger.
So
oh, it's definitely my chat who did it because I see who made it. Yeah, there we go.
That's so cursed. That's like that Patrick Star meme, you know?
It is,
like...
yeah. It's pretty fucking good.
That's awesome. All right, well, thank you for the runs, man. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it definitely was. Make sure to spend your graph blood. We're probably capped.
Oh, I've been capped for a minute now, I think.
Oh shit. Okay.
When I do the Blight strat, you should definitely come by and
Oh
see,
yeah, I will.
see
I
how
will.
it is for you.
My character will be more geared, so that'll be fun.
Bet. All right, awesome.
All right.
I'll talk to you later then, dude.
Yeah, nice chat, man. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Take care. Oh, that was fun, chat. You go put my hair back up. Party play is always fun, not gonna lie. Who was that? That was Farmer. X Farmer X. The Farmer? Farmer? Something like that. We need more of this. I do this every league. I actually I literally do Harby Beyond strats with like random people. I do it with DM. I do it with Kongor. I try to do it with Rax, but he usually is doing some other stuff. I try to collaborate with people. It's literally just like a PoE talk and chill, you know? Is that the PoE 2 guy? Yeah, he plays PoE 1 too. Honestly, I love the build first league I played it. I'm just getting the hang of it. I can see how Maven would be the worst of the bosses. It is. Did you look at the video, by the way, for Maven? The thing about Maven is you can face tank everything. You just can't face tank the explosion, and you have to, like, turn your RF off for a beam. But if you listen to, like, my commentary while I do it, it could help you a lot. Don't feel bad. A lot of people buy a Maven carry. It's really something you kind of get used to, but I personally love the Maven fight, but I understand why people hate it. Halfway to 100. Yeah, I don't know. I just yapped the whole time. POB, come on. I mean, just go to my website and take my character, bro. Or look in the YouTube bio and, like, import it. You got this. You don't gotta say, come on, bro. Kinda, you know, a little rude. You can also just search your character on PoE Ninja. They don't want to do that, bro. They need that POB. Come on. I want to watch you birth the currency tree. Sir, that sounds wrong.
Welcome back. She is pleased.
POB, come on. What if that was a stack of 20? I kind of want graphs though. Oh, maybe some new gloves. Let's go for some new gloves.
Accepts your offering.
What the fuck? Not a single thing showed on my loot filter. What is this? Yo, some decent gear though. Holy.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh. You know, chat, he's literally just spamming it. Oh, I gotta go type to this guy because he's being Papega. ND. That looks good. That's like mine. A little bit better.
Greetings.
Let me go sell some of this stuff. They're 40. Or what do you mean?
You know what you're doing, Rob? Your survivability on T11 feels like shit. Look at where, like, your level range is, and then look at the POB, and then compare it. That's the best thing you can do. Going block-based is what you want to push into. Good.
Really? At that price?
When I import your character in POB, it shows no points in the cluster. Oh, that's a common bug with POB. You want to allocate it.
What? Really? I think I can sell that. Hopefully there'll be interest.
My level is 90, 6100 HP, 1200 regen, 85 res, and I'm dying one shot. There's no way you're dying in one shot like that unless you're running crazy map modifiers or you're neglecting to say something. Like maybe you don't have Cloak of Flame, so you have no Fizz mitigation. But those numbers don't match up, man. Like getting one shot with 6100 HP in T11 maps sounds not normal. But best thing you can do is follow the POB, because the POB will have you on higher max res than that. So go look at the 90 POB and start building towards it.
Hello.
When did you recommend switching to Cloak of Flames? Like around maps, so you can even go earlier. Just a good body. It's like better than most bodies you're gonna get. I said maybe wrong, no one shot, but in a group you die. Yeah, that's very different than getting one shot. You need to go block based. But you should be like pretty tanky for that tier of content. But as I said before, look at the POB for going block based and start setting it up. That's what you need to do. If you're gonna like just stand in a group of mobs, you really need to go block based. 21. Is it ever worth doing Harby beyond T17? I'm sure it's fine. I don't know if it's optimal currency compared to other strats. That would be the main thing. As long as you're killing the boss, I'm sure it's fine.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
Okay, I need a BRB for a little bit. Reservation shield, there's no video. You can find it in the POB. If you look at the shield in the POB, there's text on how to craft it.
This is not HCSSF, no. I was level 30 and you didn't know why the build didn't feel good. You didn't have fire mastery or recovery mastery. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. I play very tanky characters in softcore, so... Yo, Kill, is that game sick? What towers use on Blights? Freeze and... Chill? Sorry, freeze and stun? Now he's like the eraser on the paint program. Yeah, it definitely feels good when you get it set up right. Should I go buy it? Looks good. My Melver and Milky are kind of question mark. I mean, Melver's fine. I'm just in that phase now where like I'm idling, so I'm not like playing much. 30 minutes of slow progression until you can AFK. Alright, I'll get it later. Rational Doctrine implicits are irrelevant. It's not a big deal, yeah. How do you get Consecrated Ground when taking Devotion? You don't get Consecrated Ground unless you're using a Sulfur Flask, or later on you will use Rational Doctrine, which provides permanent Consecrated Ground. Permanent.
I welcome you. Yes, just like that.
Did we skip the Devotion node? No, 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 no. Follow the build progression, man. Don't do that. That is gonna hurt you a lot. Do I need Fan the Flames and Ignite Spread? No, one or the other.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
129 life fracture? Literally as perfect gets.
I cannot carry this.
Yeah, that's what I craft on, right, Convey? Now go craft. Okay, hold on. Hold on and I'll craft them. That will be nice though, because I hit cap chaos res, which is kind of sick, so. What do I need to buy? I'll go place an order for it because I'm gonna go swim soon.
Hello, hello. Really? I'll let you know.
Matrons and Veiled Chaos. What about essences? Do I need essences?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
What does Unwavering do? You are permanently stun immune, and then by switching your Pantheon later, you can get extra mitigation. But you need to make sure you're following the progression. You don't switch that for a while. Envy Essence and Eldritch Exalt.
Hello, hello, hello.
Envy Essence. Okay, so like 100. That's kind of expensive. That's okay. 100 for 360. Yeah. I think that's enough. Probably not, but. Double Veil Mins by Pure Armor Base, Gloves of Max Life Fracture by any Essence, Slam until percent regen, and one of Ellie Res, slash Dex, repeat suffix Slam until regen. Do I have Dex on my gloves? I do. Damn, that sounds really expensive. Let's try it and see what happens. Okay, there's a set 100. I was wondering about that. I guess it has to do with freeze immune boots. Yeah, you don't switch until you get these. It should show that. What stats to prioritize on Cloak? I like Ignite Duration more.
Business. At that price? Hopefully there'll be interest.
What skill do you recommend on the hands? If you look at my gear widget on the left, you can see it all. Is the Arc Demon Helmcraft on your website? All I see in PoB is the shield. Yeah. The Arc Demon is, I think, maybe even under the Elder Helm. I'm not sure, because this stage is still the same helmet. Shop open for business. Yep. Shop's always open for business. I need to go get more hands, too. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again. It is swim time for me. I'll be back in a few minutes. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Last time Pox crafted Swum, it was very entertaining, but not a... What do you mean? What do you mean? Actually, I'm pretty sure you're right. That's probably when you were saying, stop, don't do that, and I'm like, let me go buy suffixes cannot be... Or wild bristle matron and or slash prefix to suffix, suffix to prefix, annul, fucking slam, slam, slam.
Okay. I'm back. I'm definitely working at 100% capacity. I may or may not misclick the webcam because my face might look stupid for the next few hours. Did my Faustus exchange come through? It didn't. Okay, cool. So then I can kind of, you know, not have to craft for a little bit. No problem. My finger slipped. Went for a swim. Yep. Kind of in the ocean right now. Don't really know how to play this game. I forgot everything. No problem. Glacier. Holy, I have 45 of these now. You know I had 0 at the start. Yo, Brown. Appreciate it, my dude. Thanks, man. That's very kind of you.
Welcome home.
I cannot do this yet.
The Archdemon crown I have is the exact same process as an Elder helmet. If that's your question. Same thing. You're just making an Elder influence and doing Reforge Fire. What kind of swimming gear? We bought like a 200 pack of things that you fill, and then you light them on fire. The bigger kind, you know what I mean? The ones that start with a B instead of a J. Well, I mean, you gotta buy in bulk, you know? In this economy, everything's in bulk, dude. What do you mean? Oh, some of our new shit just sold 70C, easy clap. Dude, Kel, did I tell you that? So, like, I don't know if you saw what I just did with the crafting tree, but I did that, but like 4 times the amount. Like 4 times the amount, right? So I filled up an entire tab with gloves. So, like, I go and I don't even price check. Like, I literally price check, like, 1, and then I just literally put a price that's, like, kind of similar to it. Because I don't... Fuck that part, right? Somebody wins 100C, no problem. But then, every, like, few hours, I go over, I just cut the price, like, in half. Or, like, in a third. And then I cut it again. And when I cut it the 3rd time, there were literally, like, 8 people just sitting in my hideout. I think one guy was waiting for me to reprice them so he could snipe them. It was great. What is the new NPC that sells stuff? Faustus? Those are good MTX for him. Probably using his recon fodder. It's not influence though. Well, actually, you're right. The Shaper shields were influenced. I need to make more of those. Those sold like great. Actually, I think I have more. Trying to lower them. What? I'm not trying to anoint. How can you? Why is there a menu to anoint like in the middle of a map? What the heck is that? Hold on, mobs. I feel kind of weak right now. Let me just, you know, anoint Frenzy Charge on kill real fast. Oh shit, it's all down here. Okay, well, wait, why doesn't anything take damage? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm kind of stupid. Wait. No. Oh, it's because those are all bosses. Oh. Oh. No stash, no hideout. You know there's a no hideout command. Sorry. There's a no vendor. No vendor. All items drop white. No stash. You know, I made a self-imposed challenge in PoE. Cool. I did a self-imposed challenge of no stash all the way to Maven RF jug run. I called it the Road to Legacy because my goal was getting a Legacy of Fury. You remember that? I think I did it. I don't remember now, actually. And I remember hating a lot of stuff about it. Like, I remember finding out things that, like, I never thought pissed me off. And then with no stash, it pissed me off. And then I remember having to use, like... oh, what was it? We went all the way through a labyrinth to use the stash at the end of a labyrinth, only to find out that it's actually another stash. I don't know if it's shared with your crafting bench or, like, your bestiary. RF, I
Our
feel nice, bud.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I think I could sell that.
I wonder if, like, Light of Meaning would be crazy with Flat Life, or if that's just a straight meme. Because, like, the Flat Life with all the percent life, but Light of Meaning is kind of like doo-doo, so I don't know. It's not doo-doo, it's just, like, the life one's not good. I think I would... I guess I'm kind of close to here now. Light of Meaning, Unnatural Instinct. But I have all this crazy flat life, no? I'm just curious how a Light of... How does Light of Meaning work again? Is it everything that you have allocated? And then Unnatural Instinct is everything you don't, right? So that's why you go Light of Meaning, Unnatural. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points? 12 points? I mean, I'd have to drop everything from here, and then I'd lose a mastery, so I can't do that. Will you make a proper endgame guide for Elementalist? I think it has real potential with Explode Ring and Explode Jewel plus Golem scaling. My problem with making a guide for Elementalist RF is my question is, does it do anything better than Chieftain?
What have you got? Ah, what are we?
That's like my big issue. If it doesn't do anything better than Chieftain, it's hard to justify doing it. It scales AoE better. But like, what does that mean? Because I already explode multiple screens. Like, I don't agree. I mean, I agree that the sheer number on the AoE number is, like, bigger. Like, that's, you know, that's a very well-known thing. But the Hinokora can chain screens because it naturally has crazy high AoE. Is someone loading into my hideout really fast? I heard a noise that makes me think that. Oh, okay. Yo, Gus, appreciate it, dude. Like, look how many mobs are done. Look at my, see, look bottom right. Do you see this number at the bottom right? That is how many mobs are dying right now. So whereas I would agree that, like, you know, like, Elementalists can clear this content as well, I don't know if it's doing anything better than, like, Chieftain. Like, the number is definitely higher, but the defensive side is definitely, like, not. There's one bloodline that's okay, but I don't plan on taking it. It's you know, this one right here. You could get 8% life and then 15% less, like, fire and lightning. Sorry, fire and physical, but, I mean, ideally you would want more damage rather than more defense, so... What graph do you use? Heart of Flame. And Call the Pyre.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
I don't think right after we hit 100, we might, like, dick around and trade league some more, do some stuff, do some crafting. Maybe try some endgame currency strats, like, just try stuff. And then we go SSF after. So it might actually be next week. It definitely might be a next week angle, which would actually be like a record of how fast, no? We'll see. I kind of want to try like another, maybe I just play like another build too, though. I got my sixling. Is Fan the Flames Embers next? Yeah, Fan the Flames, you know, decent, like, gear across the board. Don't neglect, like, your standard gear. Elder Helm, Shaper Shield, those are big, too. Death's Oath 2025 angle. You know my problem with Death's Oath? Does it do anything better than RF? Don't get me wrong, it is cool. I played a lot of Death's Oath. I did, and there is actually a... There is a... Is it a jewel? Is it a ring? There's something for Death's Oath this loot. It's on my website, top right. Click the Atlas, click Harby Beyond. And the Scarabs, you should be able to hover over the actual... I'll show you. So if you come here, and you go to the Atlas... You should be able to hover, and you see Harby Scarab, Harby Scarab. Yeah. The Aura Ring. Where's the Aura Ring drop? Sometimes it's nice to have a different flavor of juice. I get that, but my problem with that is... The flavor of the juice is less relevant when my character repeatedly dies in endgame content. And whereas sometimes, if not a lot of that time, is player skill issue due to not being able to like build defensive layers correctly, a lot of it is also limited to, yo, how you doing, farmer? Appreciate it, dude. A lot of that scaling is limited to the character itself. Like Death's Oath is required you to use a Death's Oath body, right? If I was not allowed to use Cloak of Flame and I had to use like a Bramblejack, for example, I would be like, what the fuck, right? So it's really good, but at the same time, it's like, Oh, hey, dude, now you can see some single target. Let's see if I get a boom here. Surely I get a boom right here. Okay, stand back here. Please? Please do the boom. I think I got a boom back there. Oh, yeah, no, it boomed somewhere. It wasn't like a dopamine boom, though. Why play the ZDPS build? I saw it was only 800k DPS in PoB. Wait, I don't have XDD chatting? Yo, if you link it to me, I'll put it in. Is Old Inquisitor build still usable? It is much worse than Chieftain, but if you want to use it as a leveling guide, you can do that to transition to another build. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend it, personally.
That's not a 3.26 build, it's a 3.22 build. Shut up, dude. Why do you gotta bully Inquisitor like that? I typed it wrong. Call that unlucky. Like, I want to loot. What is this fucking wall over here? Is this so they, like, can't backdoor her? Like, I...
Get them away from me! I really have it!
That variant sucked? Dude, Inquisitor was good. You want to know when Inquisitor was bad? I'll tell you right now. In Calandra League, because I didn't build block back then, because I wasn't as good with defensive layers. You know, I didn't meet Shrek yet. He taught me how to, you know, peel an onion and, you know, see all the layers. That's when it sucked. But then once I started incorporating block, it was good. In Atula Inquisitor. Okay, look. Atula Inquisitor, alright? Even though it was a League Star build, alright? Atula Inquisitor had a lot of flags ahead of time, okay? It had a lot of flags, so everyone was aware of it. Atula Inquisitor was Wildwood. That variant was the worst. RF is that. What do you mean? You did not see the worst, bro. You were not here when you had to spend fucking 20 exalts, when exalts were like 80 times more rare than divines, and then your character would still die in white maps, okay? You were not there in the dark times. I played RF before you. Wait a minute. I think that you guys don't understand. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute here. Wait. 23 videos found. Path of Exile 2.6. My first Shaper kill in Legacy HC. Okay, hold up. Hold up. This video is so old it won't load on YouTube. What do you want me to do about this? It's literally so old it won't load. Okay, it's here. Oh, this isn't... Is this with Conk Effect or in KOE? Hold on. This was a 12-minute Shaper fight, dude. I died with 18k ES at some point. This is fucked up. We used Scorching Ray Totem back then with Orb of Storms. Look at this clunky shield charge. Do you see this? I couldn't even kill white mobs without cursing them. Look. Check the DMs. What do you mean like my... Your character was created 4,356 days ago. That's a long time. You know I died with 18k ES? Look at this. This was back in the day, right? Build for detailed guide. Please read before asking questions. RF doesn't scale with spell damage. Noob guide. This was 8 years ago. I've been haunted, bro. It never goes away. It never went away, dude. Look at that speed. Bro, I was zooming. Is this the one that ripped to the Shaper Ball? Yeah, dude. You know, I'm pretty sure this is it with NKOE. Why doesn't it show Conk Effect?
I think you couldn't use conk effect because you would literally have to be point blank and you would die. Why so many ruby flasks? Because we're playing in the golden age of PoE where you had to individually press each flask if you wanted to survive. Back then, you had to drop Orb of Storms to trigger Ellie Overload so it could crit so your RF could do damage. You know what hasn't changed? We're still using Enduring Cry. Man, this is when I cared about my character. Look how he looked, dude. He looked fucking sick. Holy. There's definitely better ones, though. Why can I not find... I want to find the one with conk effect, man. Now your character looks poor. Wow! It's almost done, dude. We're almost done. We almost got the Shaper kill. Bro, this is so long. It's crazy. Like, you think he's... Oh my god, look at the arena. Holy... Why did I block the middle? Like, of all... Like, why the middle, though? Isn't that, like, the best place to stand? Wait, I dropped a portal? Wait, there was another kill that said no portal. I have a no portal. Wait, this is it! Wait, I think this is the one I wanted to see. Hold on, let me confirm. I gotta confirm. Chat, this was RF with conk effect. You don't understand. If you wanted to do damage, that's the range of your circle. This was the Giga Chat. This was endgame. Like, this, I'm fighting Shaper, dude. This was fucking endgame. This was the life back then? Yeah. Do you not have to press every flask now? You can, like, automate stuff, so not really. That looks miserable. Bro, this was... I was killing Shaper in hardcore, dude. I was making bank selling drops. RF was a bosser back then. You heard it here. RF was a fucking bosser. The only other people who were bossing were, like... I think they were playing, like, War Chief Totem. Is that what it was? Yeah, War Chief Totem. And then maybe, like, some summoners. Hey, chat, do you see the left side of the screen? Spell damage doesn't support RF. Not a cheap build. Video's so old, I'm on DC Realm. Herald of Agony Jug? I don't even think Herald of Agony was out back... No, Herald of Agony was not out back then. The Uber Elder practice browser game when you're RF Jug. Dude, I didn't play during that meta at all.
Remember the Flash website had the RF simulator? You guys, wait, look how funny this is. I think that's pretty funny. I'm also dumb and I tried to Snapchat Reno back to my OBS, but it's like its own app. You found it. PoE Simulator GitHub. A low quality knockoff. Yo, can I customize my RF jug? What the heck is this, bro? That's your RF jug? But how do you play this? Right click? Holy! Wait, how do I fight him? How do I turn RF on? Hold right click to use SR? What? Oh! I don't do any fucking damage. What? Oh my. What? T? Okay. Okay. Oh no. Wait. E? Okay. I got shield charge. Okay. We got Frostbling? No Frostbling back then. Got it. Guys, this is not going well. Wait, I got damage now. Wait, I have Poopy Squid! Get out of here, Poopy Squid! Uh-oh. Okay, in. Oh god. Oh, oof. Wait, what's up with my health? Oh my god, the poopy spot! I didn't notice!
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
Wait, I can tank the Elder Blocks? I press Frostblink! But there's no Frostblink! Okay, wait. I got this. I got this. One more time. Is it because I have no... Am I supposed to have audio? Because I don't have audio, bro. That Shaper Slam's fucking silent. Poopy Squid pooped! Oh, no. I'm dead. Do I have, like, saffles? I potted. Wait, I'm fucking blasting. Wait a minute. Is like QLE overload or like Orbistor? What is that? What the fuck is that?
This is realistic? It fucking people send you trade messages? What? Is there like an Orb of Storms button? Like, shouldn't you have LE Overload? What is this? I'm fighting Uber Elder right now on my RF Chieftain. I'm going for it. Oh. Are there any other hotkeys I should know of, chat? Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta stop trying to read chat, because, yep. It's, gonna PK me. Oh. Poopy Squid! Please tell me I got that. Okay. Poopy Squid! Wait, we're oh, that was fucked. Poopy Squid pooped. That spot up top is Giga Degen. What is going on? We're playing RF Jug right now. This is the difference between RF Jug and RF Chieftain. Wait, is this Elder Phase? This is Elder Phase. Right? There's no portals though. Oh no. Poopy Squid, no. Oh, this is bad. This is kind of Monka. Yeah, wait, what? Can you, like, not stand there, bro? Like, you have the whole arena. Oh, shit. Okay. Monka. Oh, no. Okay, we're... Oh. Poopy Squid. Poopy Squid. Poopy Squid. Okay, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna bait it, and then we're gonna go in, and then we're gonna go in, and then... No. Bro, like, what? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Shit. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. What? Bro, like, what part of that, like... No! No, dude! No! I shouldn't have greeted, man. I should have just waited. No. Muted still. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, unmute it. Is there, like, a fucking mute button on it? My game crashed. Just like PoE, dude. Holy shit. Yo, Lance, did you see old RF, dude? This was... You know this video is still going on? Holy shit. Wait, well, how's that even possible? I'm only through one Shaper phase? Surely it was muted the whole time. There's no way. Or paused. Yeah, look at the size on your RF with conk effect, dude. This is the Scorching Ray run that people wanted? Yep. I was broke back then. Look, I had bits in a cup, but there were no bits in the cup. Yikes.
What are we shipping today?
I got 25. I guess the glove crafting is tomorrow. Sorry, Convey. You're not broke anymore? I should hope not. I mean, I still don't have bits in a cup, so by that logic, I am. Is 300 net regen needed for annihilation counted while the flame is on? Yeah. I use Lunaris. You should be able to see it on the Pantheon on the website. Or in the, I think in the PoE config might have it.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, I'm on Lunaris. PoB shows Brine King. Make sure you select the last loadout. Select the last loadout and tell me if it still says Brine King. Wait, we have a golden Kappa train? Is it usually ADC for Fan the Flames? No, and you can craft it yourself really easily with alts. How come you don't use a life flask? Do you see my life go down? I was too busy looking at 3 pixel elder. I can't believe I fucking died at the end, bro. Like, I had it. I got kind of tripped out by the guy wanting to spend, was that 35C for a life sprig? I didn't really pay attention. I was in the middle of an Uber Elder fight, so... Shirley Fox is not too slow to realize he's been muted. What do you... I'm not muted. What do you mean? Is Convey stupid or is he trying to get me, dude? He's trying to fucking get me, bro. That's toxic. 35C for a Driftwood Club of Excitation. Dude, like, what? I'm not gonna lie, would there be anything wrong with me highlighting or, like, making a video of me, like, booting up saying RF Jug versus Uber Elder and I just literally do a run on that game and then upload it? Wait for April 1st. What month are we in? October, November, December, January, February, March. Holy, that's too far away, dude. I'll just re-upload it, no problem. Maybe a new app will come out with like a chieftain version. Oh yeah, we just had Halloween. It's not October anymore. Yo, I don't pay attention. A day is a day, bro. There's 365 in those. Like, how am I supposed to remember each one? You know what I mean? That's a lot of work. I could be picking up chaos shards. Someone's got to bring some chaos into the economy, dude. Would you drop anything for spider aspect? Not if it makes me more squishy. Imagine if you had that set up for all the bosses on your website. That is kind of sick, though, no? I wonder if that's an idea to pitch to JD on. If it doesn't take, like... I mean, surely it doesn't take that much work, right? If you know what you're doing, or no? Wait. That's kind of cool. You have to work with the game dev. Ah. Right, right. That would make sense.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh? What are you buying, bud? Is it a pair of gloves? I bet you it's a pair of gloves. Don't be a shield for 9C. Don't be a shield for 9C. More duration. Really? Okay, I wasn't expecting that to sell. It's kind of fun to just, like, guess. Holy. What are the most efficient sources of ignite chance other than your graft for Hinakora explodes? I mean, if you're not using Nebulous, then the 80% fire, 20% ignite chance. If you are using Nebulous, Flask can roll, like, really high. This one's, like, 34% ignite. Actually, is that perfect? Yeah, that's the top end. I don't know if tattoos are too expensive, but tattoos might be an option. Oh, that's not very good that the bosses are coming from this lane where there's literally only one tower. I'm taking damage. I require help and aid of all types. I also have to clear to that side. Fire trap, go. Got an explode. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, I got a pro lift there. We're good now. Oh, never mind. No, we're not. Oh, that pro lift is still go. Oh, no, that wasn't pro lift.
Made a trade.
Hail.
Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Greetings. Keep your life.
Let's deal.
Ah. At that price, why not go even higher?
Oh, RF Keepers is here. He's joining. Are you buying some gloves? You sound like a person who'd buy some gloves.
Glad to see you.
You're buying some gloves, aren't you? I know you are. You look through those gloves? No gold will come back. Wait, what? Well, how do you guys end up over here if you don't have any gold? What's going on? King's March 8. I was at work all day. Wait, you're at work all day and then you come to my shop to see if there's anything on discount?
Watch out for Spider.
Go with.
Here for a deal?
I don't know. Is that what's going on? Check the dark. Oh, check DMs. Yeah. Oh, so this was like, was this Ritual League or before? Because I remember I would use Taste of Hate, and then I would use, what are the gloves called? I'd use Assonance with Taste of Hate to proc Elemental Equilibrium. It was kind of big brain. And it would proc exposure. You've never window shopped on your way home from work? I mean, I work in my house, so I'm not sure where, like, on the way would be. Are you going to make the new live streams rewatchable?
Hello.
Aren't they all like watchable except for the League Star one because it went over 20 hour or 12 hours and it broke? Eating a slice of cheese straight from the fridge as a snack. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch should both work. It's just that one specifically on YouTube is not going to work. People tell me the level requirement for Forbidden Sanctum to unlock the Bloodline. I have no idea what the requirement is for that. The only one I fought is the Breach one. How much money do you make during this? I don't know, but I make a lot because I spend about 30 chaos a map. And I pick up maybe 15 plus raw chaos every map. Everything else is just a bonus. Maps take maybe like 6 minutes to run, 6.5, so a lot of clicking though. Lot of clicking. Lot of clicking. I get a lot of my friends who like join PoE and they're like, what Atlas strat should I run? My build's really tanky. And I'm like, Harby Beyond. They're like, oh, that looks like fun. And then after like the day, they're like, I'm never fucking running that ever again. It's way too much clicking. Like, I think Rax asked me last league or the league before. He's like, what's a good strat thrown with RF? And I'm like, Harby Beyond. He's like, okay. And he's like, I am never doing that ever again. Fuck those Harbinger shards. I just got a fracturing orb, so I like this strat. I'm gonna get a mirror shard soon, and I'm gonna keep talking about the strat. You know, Kill, you could join these runs and pick up all the Pinnacle Tower shields, undercut, and sell them all for 5C each. You get like 20C a map. Yo, this is a pure only boss one? Wait, how many fucking bosses are gonna spawn out of it? What? Would I buy white, medium, cluster jewel, and alt them? Yeah, closer to item level 6. Oh, wait, it's done already. What? What happened? The closer to 68, the better on item level? Anything above that, you're gonna roll more mods, but don't pay too much more for like a 68. So I'd say look for like 68 to 70 or like 72. Then you just alt roll, and anytime you don't get a prefix, you augment for the prefix because the notables can only be prefix. And then once you get Fan the Flames, just regal. If you get Flow of Life, maybe regal anyway, you might be able to flip it and sell it. Flow of Life is like really good. Flash the Atlas. It's very similar to the website. I just added Blight. Not sure if I like the Blight or not. Like, it's pretty good, but not sure. Oh, cha-ching. Can I put Ignite Spread on my gloves before the bench craft? Before the bench craft? You can put the implicit on anytime you want. You could even put it on a white pair of gloves and then craft it if you wanted to, although that's not really ideal. Is that what you mean?
Really want some barbecue, man. But adding ritual nodes for more density not be cracked? Maybe. I mean, ritual would add, like... Maybe that's what I should do instead. Maybe instead of adding blight, I should just add, like, ritual and shrines? Does added small passive skill matter? So look for 4 to 5. If you get 4, you can save 1 skill point. Instead of putting a skill point to like 12% damage over time. If you get a 5 notable or a 5 passive, you will only save 1 point if you get a double notable. Otherwise, you'll have to spend an extra point to get to the jewel socket. I think it's better getting it on your gloves so you have more passive points. I would say that fan the flames on a cluster jewel is fine if you have a double notable and the notable's good. Do you have an up-to-date guide on crafting a large cluster? I literally buy a base, alt spam, regal. If I get too notable, I like exalt.
I've got some wealth for you.
I don't know if that's the best way, but that's what I found. Reforged fire might work too on the bench, actually. I'm not sure again which one's more efficient. I think Glaciers has more density, which is primarily why I'm running them. Looking for an Ami this time. I don't think I have a good amulet in there, to be honest. Amulets they don't usually like drop sellable. Where's Deli? My brain is How's the day? Pretty good. Pretty tired, but pretty good. All took a while to kill the fire trap hound. I would imagine, yeah, that's a pretty endgame boss. All is definitely a pretty endgame boss. Got mad lucky. That's pretty sick with the chaos as well. I scried Underground C just because I ran it a lot. Setup is enough for wave 15. I don't really know. Wave 15 needs like a lot of single target if you get unlucky. Not really sure. I mean, maybe a mixture between the last loadout and second last, but not 100% certain on that one. 3. I don't have many commands in YouTube. Most of like everything is on my website. If you go to my website, pox.net, you can find in the YouTube description. You can find the POB there, and you can see the tree. Or if you use profile will work. That'll pull you my character tree. Yeah, the Harby Beyond tree is on the website. It's in the Atlas page, top right. No room for AoE benchcraft. You don't need that. It's nice, but it's not needed. What is bad about them being destroyed? I don't like on death effects. What is bad about them being destroyed? Are you talking about like cremator nodes? Or did I say something I didn't notice? Cremator node isn't good because it'll brick your explode chaining. How you doing, Coil? Have you figured out that one of the Defiance activables gives you purple RF? Yeah. I forgot what it's called, but it's the fire looking one, the flame one. That's how it is, our low life. RF is a fun map blaster, especially on league starts. Anything that's not cremator is fine on a cluster. There's not really much variance there's not much difference because every single one of them is an increase. I'd say like widespread and maybe burning bright are one of the better ones, or if you need res, prismatic, pretty good. Yeah, remember you asked a lot more questions the first few leagues, but now you're good. I like seeing people graduate the school of RF. You know, it's kind of funny. Sometimes I like forget about RF. Like when we're, you know, mid-league, I guess not as much more now because when there's PoE 2, it's like, where is RF? But back like during Settlers, like I forgot. The Settlers was 11 months long. Thanks to School of RF, I crafted my cogwork. Oh shit, he did. Nice. I gotta go look at our chaotic disposition stack. Settlers got lost. Settlers was a long league, man.
Made a trade.
There's Zerker slams this league so you can Warcry spam, yeah. That'll be the Skyrim Warcry Skyrim Warcry build. Holy. Why use the cloak over an armor chest? Armor is very not good against actually basically armor fluctuates with the hit received, so on very big hits we would need substantial levels of armor to actually properly mitigate, like over 100,000 for example. Cloak of Flames takes 40% of the physical damage that we would normally take, throws it against basically capped mitigation, which is 90% fire res, right? And then that way we take less physical, so the remaining armor we have is rolled against that.
You've had a sail, exile.
Book of Flames also provides us with the ability to take like the life mastery, gives good fire res, and gives ignite duration, so it's just really good overall. Hard to beat. Oh, you know I forgot to monetize my stream today? Whoops-a-daisy. That's so annoying. I need to find a way to auto-monetize this shit. A professional streamer, by the way. That's me, dude. Is that something you need to do? Do you dual stream? Because like I'm new to dual streaming. I'm not new to YouTube streaming. Sorry, I'm new to YouTube streaming. Yeah, so I dual stream on YouTube. So this is my setup. It's kind of KEKW, but like this is literally my setup. This is how it looks. So I can never fucking see anything like on my screen. I can only see this, right? Because I have YouTube chat here and Twitch chat here. Not sharing. Oh, sorry. I'm a little, we call it swum here in the chat. Yeah, so basically, like, YouTube is here, and Twitch is here. So I can't see anything here. Because it's, like, blocked. By chat. Get an app that combines. So I have a multi-chat that combines. But the problem, I don't like this multi-chat because I can't even type in this chat. So like, I don't know, I don't like it. I've tried some other ones, but I haven't found one that I like. Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kind of digging the two separate chats. It's weird. It's like I have two separate communities and it's kind of interesting. You tried StreamerBot? So, is StreamerBot the one that looks like ancient fucking technology when you install it? Or am I thinking of another one? Because I downloaded one, and I think it was StreamerBot, and when I tried incorporating my YouTube into it, it literally said something like,
error cannot do this. Refresh. YouTube chat will show up at midnight. And I'm like, what the fuck? I have no idea. Maybe I gotta try again. That's streamer bot. Okay, yeah, what is that? Like, what the heck is that? $5C for burning base. Would buying a fan that flames outright be for 80 to 100 CB better? I don't think so. I think you for sure roll that with alts, but that's just me. Make sure it's item level 68, medium burning, or whatever it's called. You think they fixed it? Okay. Anyone know what he uses for gamble his links? I literally just used like 200 fuse and 6 link. What do you mean? Yo, when you were rolling RF, that's right, you don't want to, right? You're a one campaign guy. You need to get more people on the RF train, chat. Yeah, but next league it might be gone, dude. You never know when GG's just gonna nuke it. My brother from another RF, could you help me with the last Void Stone? Is it Maven or Uber Elder? Uber Elder? Do you have it open right now and you're gonna fail it? You haven't opened it yet? Wrathpith, is that worth money? Yeah, can I just open it in my hideout and then you just come in for the kill, or does that not work? That should work, no? Unless you want to open it in Texas Realm, you can open it in Texas Realm. I need my revenge on the fucking RF Jug Simulator game. I mean, that's gotta work, no? Because that's how people do carries, right?
We've made a trade.
Well, every time I come to my hideout, someone tries to buy something. Like, what is this? Like, I heard that noise. That means someone's joining, no?
The Maryline is hopefully.
Maybe not. Okay, I lied. Don't be so paranoid, less swimming. Wait, paranoid about what? What happened? That's not like paranoid. I heard the noise of like equipment shuffling. I got excited, bro. You don't like watching the people enter your hideout and then like buy stuff? You don't ever try to talk to them? I literally reverse haggled the guy one time. He joined my hideout and he said, damn. And I'm like, what? And he goes, I want to buy your gloves, but I don't have enough gold. So you know what I did? Sorry, no. It's not that he didn't have enough gold. He didn't have enough money. You see, the gloves, they were 30C, but he only had 20. So I traded him 10C because I couldn't change the price. And then he bought the gloves. It was OP. I was the gloves? He's telling the truth. What do you mean I was the gloves? So he got 30C gloves for 10C. No, 20C, because I gave him 10. What are these circles? If I open up my stash and I have 400 doppelganger cards, does anyone want to get timed out to make me feel better? Okay, maybe I have 362. That's my guess. 362. Who wants to guess how many doppelganger cards I have? I could be maybe I only have 70. I have no idea. No, there's no way I have only 70. 362. That's my guess.
With me when you have a moment.
Thanks to
Oops, misclick. What is this, torture garb? Oops, wait, is that good?
blessings.
How would I roll embers on a gloves? You buy these, and you right-click them on your gloves. Oh my... 387? That's gonna take so long. I'm not doing... We're not doing that. That's not happening today. Is 1.2 enough? I have 1.2. If my mapping looks good to you, then I'd say it's enough. Oh, I'm stupid. Help. How do I do this again? Yeah. I'll tell you when to come in, okay? I'm definitely not gonna die. No way. Sure, it's better, but that's expensive and not really efficient.
Exile, do something.
But I can just tank this. I don't care about it. What am I mean? I did like 2 damage. Hello?
Embraced by misery.
I cannot do this yet.
You're on stream, right? I wanted to stream delay. Type 1. 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, good. I'm kind of having flashbacks of that game we played, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody needs to send me a trade request for a life sprig for 35C. What was it again? A driftwood axe? I don't even remember. Something of celebration? Makes the experience more authentic. Alright, get ready. It's gonna happen soon. Come join, come join, come join. I'll stall. Okay, he's in good. I'm dead. Oh, not dead. Bog. Crossblink's OP. If I was RF Jug there on the fucking, like, 8-bit simulator, I would have died. Here. You can have this. It's fine. Oh. Oh. Here, I got you.
Barracks Respite's okay. I prefer the pro lift that we have.
Hail. Oh, check
You're welcome.
in with
Life
me
on block.
when you have a moment. Oh?
85. Yo, it's time. That's good enough. All right. Glove crafting time. Let's go. Time to make an upgrade. Where are my gloves at? Right here. Leviathan gloves. Caper shield life on block. They have so much gold. Oh, it's actually not as much as we have. Harby Beyond has been printing quite a bit of money right now. Let me go put some more in. Harby Beyond has been going really well on the gold since they buffed it. So we're up to 3 mil here in the town. Alright. So... Oh, wow, that's a nice life regen, right? Now, if Convey was here, he would definitely tell me that this is probably a waste of money, but maybe we annul the life on hit. Fuck. Okay, go again. Well, how does it hit life regenerate like every time? What? Where are you, life regenerate? It's armor base only? That's true, I'm just not used to it. Okay, annul the life. Okay, now, is there a world where you, like, Wild Bristol Matron? Wait a minute. You, like, Wild Bristol Matron? No, you can't. You'd have to spend 2 divines. Is that worth spending 2 divines on? Where's Convey's copy-paste? No, it's a T2, right? I don't want to spend 2 divines. Like, am I supposed to exalt slam because exalts are cheap? I feel like you exalts. Well, they're not that cheap actually. Or like, do I keep Eldritch Exalt suffix? See this? I forgot about Eldritch Exalt. Oh yeah, I forgot those were a thing. Eldritch Exalt.
Oh.
How much do they cost? I'm fucking broke, dude. I got no money. Wait, I have a dumb idea. How you doing, Convey? That's what I needed to know. Eldritch Exalt. Perfect.
You've had a sail, Exile.
No, God, I just can't do it. I can't. King's March. My brain doesn't register King's March. Okay, give me some money. All right, good. All right.
I've got some wealth for you.
How did I even do that? Okay, let's see. Currency exchange. Eldritch Exalt. I got some chaos. Alright, and they're like 8.5. So 16, so 17 for 2. Okay, place 2 of those. Now what do you want? You want if Eater is if Eater is dominant, add a suffix. If Eater life regenerate has joined the area. I bet you he's buying some gloves with life regen. Eater is dominant. You called for me. If Eater is dominant... I mean... Is it like illegal to use? Because like my build still works. No, I mean I don't need to sell go again though. I'm good. Like that fixed, like I'm good on debts. So, like, I'll work on a perfect pair of gloves after, but why? Who is this person punching me? Is this fucking Kill All? Who is this? Orange Cat Energy R. Terror re-rolled! It's Slardar. Okay. Terror fucking re-rolled is glad, dude. Busted. Okay, so now, do you actually, while Bristol Matron, reforge life to hit hybrid? Is that a thing? Convey? Why is my brain telling me that that's a thing? Because that sounds like a thing. No Matron Veiled Chaos. Oh, Matron Veiled Chaos. Oh, I see what you're doing. Wait, is there still flask damage too? So it's like a win-win?
Oh, wait a minute. Veil Chaos. Dude, Veil Chaos is so OP. Why have I been sleeping on this? I want 10 for 50. Give it to me now. I want 100. Exactly. Okay, yeah, you hit AoE or you hit flash damage, and they're both good. Okay, and I want 1 right now for 7, because it's yummy. Alright, so now we need to go to here. And we need a Wild Bristol Matron real fast. Right? Alright, we go to the trade site real quick. Flask is exclusive? Okay. They are 35. I buy 10. I bet you you're going to come back. I bet you they're not actually AFK. I guarantee you he's going to send me an invite. Give it 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Should I think he's AFK? You ever swap Nebulous for Recom? You'd have to POB what Recom Scepter is better for you. That's what I'd recommend. Wow! All these people are AFK? Fine, I'll buy 1 for 39. Let's scroll down.
Greetings.
Wild Bristol Matron. Fuck! Why does this always happen? Should I go yoink his currency? He's like, what is this guy doing here, bro? He's like, this guy's over here. He's not even in my party. He can yoink my currency. Are those matrons? Cool. Alright. You can ask whatever you like, man. I'll do my best to answer.
I cannot do this yet.
For the embers, do I use lesser? Yeah, the lowest one possible. Okay, we're gonna Wild Bristol Matron here.
The first ones are watching survival.
These are kind of crazy gloves, though. I can't believe I'm... Oh, wait, I'm not losing life, though, because I have T1 fracture. Ooh, that's kind of sick.
The ritual is complete.
Alright. And do we trust the bestiary? But where's the veil? Am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb. Okay, it needs a different color on it. Alright, that's kind of cursed looking. Okay, that looks better. Alright. I'm gonna be honest though, my OCD is telling me this color, this socket needs to be colored. I have to. That right there cannot be red. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Einhar, look at these. Can I block first before I unveil, by the way? I crafted +2 ammo 26 dot multi. Veil offers me lightning, chaos resist, or endurance on kill. I feel like endurance. You can ask Convey as well.
We've made a trade.
PDR while focus. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, right? Like, it could have been worse, right? I could have hit triple conversion. Go again. You think so? What's the difference? 15, 20? Oh, and then you put damage during flask effect. I see, you do the double. Ah. You know what's going to happen this time? What's going to happen this time is it's going to fill prefixes.
Oops. Yeah, these are nice.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but
Alright, boys, we're back to the beasts. Let's go. We see that implicit, we run it. And then we check for poor joys. Not poor joys, but whatchamacallit. No implicit, no putrid. Nothing, no putrid. Wait, I already have putrid, I'm dumb. Didn't the guy try to sell you yellow I don't want to hear it. Look, I got beasts. You can find my atlas on my website. In the description there, there's pox.net. That's where you can go for everything.
Cannot do this yet.
These things are tanky. Holy, what the heck? Okay, not that guy. I don't have a regex for maps. On my website, I provide you the map mods that you don't want to run, and then it links to PoE Re, so you can build a regex based off it. Because based off your progression, you want to use a different regex, and the noobs don't understand that. Did I kill this thing? I think it was... No. Okay, why am I in here? Damn it. It takes so long to spawn. What is most important on the block variant? Probably the 5% on the block part, but I mean, you can run them with like a 3 and a 4%. It's okay. 5 is just better. Oh, it's done. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives.
I've got some
It fills you with determination.
Do you have ADHD? Wait, ADHS? What? I got something. I know that for sure. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Let's see.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Suffixes cannot be changed. And... bam! It filled. So do I Eldritch Annul... Wait, whoa. Before the unveil, or it doesn't matter? Eldritch Annul first. So I can block. Makes sense. Eldritch Annul. If Exarch is dominant, remove a prefix. Exarch, you're officially dominant. Let's confirm. Exarch is greater and Eater is lesser.
It's surely not gonna unveil the squiggly line, or remove the squiggly line. Fuck. Okay?
I cannot do this yet.
We've made a trade.
I'm stupid.
Long day.
Is there no bestiary here? There's not. Am I dumb? Why is this a T13? What is... Shut up. Where's my blood rate? Wait. Wait, what? Oh. Can we use something else instead of Doctrine? You can just use a rare jewel or like a Watcher's Eye. Doctrine's really good though. Why did it show the beast tag for the spider? What is a good strat for RF Strongbox? You can do the T17 stuff that people are doing. Just make sure... I don't know how important it is to kill the boss. That's like one big thing to note. What? Where are all the... Did you capture this guy? There's 3 beasts in this corridor? Like, what is happening? Is that 6? It still says 5. Is Einhard, like, lagging? I don't get it. Einhard, capture it. Okay, that's 6. Yeah, I cleared the whole map. Where are the other 2? How did you not capture him? Wait, he's not even... I'm confused. My head hurts. Where's the last guy? Whatever.
Orders in. I've got some wealth for you.
Maybe you need more density for your Ignite Prolift. Matron. Don't you have they can escape on the outlet? Fuck. You're right. But it's okay. They won't need to escape anymore. You know why? Because I'm gonna hit the Veiled Chaos. Am I dumb? Did I... No, it looks good. I'm not dumb. Okay. Alright,
Affairs you might want to tend.
Fizz? Oh. Why is it 19%? Okay. And then you can craft either life or flask. No, I'm just gonna do flask. Looks cooler. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's good enough.
Godslayer.
Hail, Godslayer. Godslayer.
I think the cogwork craft is still the way to do it. That's how I did mine. What are these implicit? Is it a waste to use these embers? Too bad. Freeze. Double freeze. Triple freeze. Quintuple freeze? Wait, what number are we on? Too many freeze. Can you, like, why does it need to bounce on every part of the screen? Like, what part of that is necessary? Like, look, it's doing, like, the fucking left-right, like, the Twitch emote thing, where it bounces, like, back and forth, you know what I mean? There's even, like, an XDD that does that. Roll over. Why? Why would I roll? No! Okay, it didn't hit. Stop! Why does it keep picking freeze? I'm just gonna assume if it ever pops up on the right... Okay, there's shock. If it ever, like, flies off to the screen, I'm guessing it's, like, never gonna be the right mod, so it doesn't even matter. You are so rude, game. Why would you ever make it so you needed to be near a boss to spread your ignite? There's no one to spread that to. No, we're not looking for fire dot multi. We're looking for ignite spread, but not ignite spread when there's only a boss, just regular ignite spread.
I'm not swift enough to use this yet.
All right. Chaos Res? Hey. I don't need the little amethyst flask anymore. Wait, I have a lot of currency. I feel like there's something else I can buy because it's cool. I could buy an Oriat's End because it's fun. You know? I could. I also need to figure out what to price these at. These are pretty good. Yeah. For Genesis? Nah. I kind of want to drop this jewel slot because it's 3 points, but jewel slots are so good, but it doesn't seem... Do I need it? I mean, it would increase my map clear speed by 5 seconds if I run non-juiced maps. It doesn't do anything for juiced maps, though. Actually, I guess it kind of depends, right? Let me put in, like, a... See, what I need to do, we need to make a new strat that's just pure speed, right? Like, all we do is we take a map, we send it, and we just go. So, like, I'll pick, like, Atlas Tree 1 just because it has, like, I think it has shrines. And we literally just do this, right? Okay, well, this is messed up because of the breach. Where's my mob density? Like, what? It's literally no mob density. Silo destructive play. Wait, that's kind of smart, actually. But then I gotta I gotta sell maps, though? I guess every strat's gonna be selling maps. Yeah, that is kind of true. Did that breach eat, like, 90% of my monster density? Like, what? Maps are easy peasy to sell now. Oh, yeah, you just stick them in Faustus. Yeah. You're right. Oh. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh my god, I missed the curve on the toxic sewers. It's all over. It's all over. Bestiary, yeah. No, this isn't the Bestiary one. Okay, I think guys, I'm actually done for now. I'm pretty tired. We had a solid 10 hours almost, so. No, I'm not gonna push 109. We'll do that tomorrow. There's no reason to rush our way out of softcore trade, right? I think we just take it easy. So I'm gonna catch you guys all later. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna go throw you guys over to someone real fast. Let's see who's streaming. Let's go with Steel. Yeah. Here. Go say hello to Steel Mage. I'll catch you guys later, boys.